Testing, testing, hello. Hello, hello. Is the... Oh, am I in the wrong channel? I can't see the chat. Windows 10 is dying. Everyday Windows 10 drama. How's everybody doing, man? Are you guys excited for Windows 11? Fire crystal. Fire crystal. Get this. Get that. Get this. Man, this thing is so... Okay, one more. One more for the dailies. Okay, there's no... If you have Windows 11, it's the same. If it's the same, why do they need to make Windows 11? Think about it, right? Think about it. If Windows 10 and Windows 11 is the same, why need to make a new one? I think Windows 11 spies on you more. Alright, they don't want to say it, they don't want to acknowledge it, but I think they spy on you a bit more, right? A little bit more. So they can know what you're doing, more and more of those stuff, right? Maybe there's some AI features. AI is always winning, right? Let me check out what's the stuff that I'm supposed to check up on. Integration and stuff. Yep, most likely that's it, right? Where is the thing? The thing that we're supposed to look at. Do they provide a link for the stream? Alright, the stream will be starting soon-ish, I think. They did provide a link right here. Let me click on that. Okay, it's this one, I think. Okay, so it's going to be in 20 minutes. So just you know, if you guys are not aware how this works, this is a real live stream, right? Not a fake live stream, real live stream. Real live stream. Why is the name Guitar Rock not Piano Rock or Violin Rock? There's a couple of reasons why, right? Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why. But trust me, you don't want to know about this, right? This is like too much of a history. And we try not to reveal too much of the history, right? Also, I play guitar mostly, right? I don't really play violin or piano. I guess a little bit of piano, but not much. So there's that. Anyone joins Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 recruitment. Oh my goodness, live recruitment for Brown Dust 2. That's insane. So what's happening? Let's see. I got 20 tickets for this, which is quite wholesome actually. I was thinking maybe I should get one more, right? It's my childhood history. Yeah, when I was a kid, I loved playing guitar, man. I play guitar every day. There's one guitar back here as well. I think you guys can see. Maybe you guys can see, can't see. You got 31 tickets. 31 is insane. Oh. There's a dice thing going on. If there's a dice thing going on, we gotta go and claim it, right? Now I play gacha game every day, almost the same. Well, it's a little bit different, alright? I think I'm a very obsessed person. Very obsessed person. What am I snacking on? Is my lunch x dinner x breakfast. I thought eating it after the stream, but I think it will be cold by then. Plus we have time. How many streams am I doing today? Most likely just this one. Sunday is gonna be a long day. Sunday is gonna be a 20-hour stream, right? Cause you're splitting it into two. I need no Blue Archive for a stream. So Blue Archive and then we do Stellar Sora reroll. So it's gonna be a long one. I want to get like a proper rest for that, right? I have plenty of videos that I will release before then. But don't worry about Stellar Sora, don't worry about Duet Night Abyss. Let's worry about Guna Das. You probably won't play. Yeah, it's okay. It looks different. It looks fun though, right? So hype with guild activities. Is Masaru playing CZN? Masaru will be playing Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is the one. What is CZN? Well, what do you mean, what is CZN? You did not just what is CZN, right? Very offensive. How do you get more of those? I got lucky with my Darien yesterday. Okay, let me see. Does Stellar Sora has auto? It does have auto. But the most important thing, you're not going to auto. Because you're going to be sweeping! Sweep! You're not gonna auto in most time, right? You're gonna play manual, the stage one time, freestyle it, and then sweep. Masaru has been busy the whole time. It's fine. People get busy left and right. Been busy myself as well. Lots of weird drama. So there's going to be a lot of things happening. Sweeping! You're gonna try Stellar Sora and then reload. I think Stellar Sora and CZN will take so much time, man. And then Duet Night Abyss. And then Resonance Solstice. then Arknight's Anfield. And then Azure Promelia. And then Ananta. Did I miss something else? I think there's something else. So hype, man. Fellow Moon. Wait, Fellow Moon, there's a global version? Is it morning or night for me? It's afternoon. Afternoon. Neverness to Rareness. Okay. Is it? Double check. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. They're not messing around, right? Guys, they're not messing around. 7 Deadly Sins coming out next year. Oh. I don't know why I'm not so excited for that. I'm not so excited for 7 Deadly Sins. I think it's not because of the game. The graphics looks nice. I think because I never really followed the anime. I never really followed the anime much. If it's something like Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man, at least I know. 7 Deadly Sins, I only watched season 1. Right? I don't even know who that girl is. That girl that looks like a guy. People say it's a guy. That's a son. That's the Meliodas son. I don't even know. That's Meliodas son, right? I'm like, I don't know if it's meant for me though. I never really follow. So easy for someone like me, right? Cause like, based on my experience, if you are too reliant on the IP, usually like, I think usually the game tends to fail, unless it's like a famous thing like Pokemon. Pokemon. It depends on how they deliver their own story, right? The only thing you know, anime is Escano. Meliodas is a pedo? Wait, really? I know the talking pig though. Talking pig is insane. A lot of people illusion have been broken with how bad the newest Pokemon is. I saw a lot of people queue up for it, but yeah, there's always going to be those factors, right? Those are the factors. Boruto is the best. True. True, Boruto is the best. Oh crap. 400, the magic number. Okay, whatever. The Slime and 7 Deadly Grand Cross Gacha is still decent today. I don't know, right? I never play it. I mean, if you think it's decent, yeah, you should try it, right? You should definitely play it. It's just there's a lot of decent games, but I don't think decent games is good, right? The thing with decent games is like, Black Beacon is a decent game. Where is it now? Itera Restart is a decent game. Where is it now, huh? Don't even let me mention Higan. Alright, everybody here knows Higan is a decent game. Anchor Panic was decent. Decent game in 2025? Rough, man. Tower of Fantasy is a decent game. I don't want to play decent game. I want to play good game, right? Good game. If I can choose between a decent game and a good game, I would go the good, right? That's me though, right? That's me. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, right? Competition is tighter now. So many games coming out. I hope CZN and Duet Night Abyss and Stellar Sora is not decent. I think they will be above average. Based on what I've seen, based on what I've played, right? I think they will be above average. How long will Mushoku Tensei last? Until next week, man. The banner is until next week, yeah. 5 more days. 5 more days and it's gone. So make sure to get all the things while you still can. I will try CZN and try Stellar Sora and Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss, I'm not too sure how I'm going to cover the game, how am I going to like, I don't know what to think about the game, right? Because it has no gacha. Like, I want to see how it's like. Is it going to be like Warframe, like people say, right? If it's going to be like Warframe, because I heard Warframe can be quite grindy. Wait, not Warframe that's grindy. What's the other one? What's the game that's grindy that no gacha? Is it Warframe or Destiny 2 or something, right? That's very grindy. And I hope it's not grindy, right? But we'll see, because you have to get your characters, right? I mean, I can play a lot for the first few days, sure. But do I want to play a lot like for the next couple of months, right? You get what I'm saying? Warframe is very grindy, is it? What's the one again? The Gunner game? The Gunner game from Nexon? First Descendant, yeah. I heard First Descendant is quite grindy. Warframe, First Descendant, Destiny 2, is it? Okay. Yeah, so those things are going to be... So I'm not sure how to feel about Duet Night Abyss yet. I will definitely try it out, right? I want to try it out on first day, play it for a couple of weeks and have a feel of how it goes. They say that you can get all the characters, right? They say you will get all the characters, but I don't know how... Did they say that the dailies will be there? Because when I play during the beta, there's dailies. So I don't know if there'll still be dailies that you have to log in every day. I don't think they mentioned that specifically, right? Like, no gacha sounds good, sounds great. But what about everything else, right? First Descendant is Warframe with Korean woman, you want to try it again? But no time for your dailies. That's the thing, man. That's the thing, right? A lot of these are just going to be much more difficult. Much more difficult. Okay, I think it should be starting anytime soon. Guys, make sure you guys like the stream. It's been a while since our last Brown Dust, you know, stream. Exclusively this. It will 100% be like Warframe. I wonder if you will be able to buy the characters though. They did say, yeah, you can buy the characters. Cause that's a thing in Warframe, isn't it? But Warframe is not... It's not a team building, right? Am I right? Warframe is more solo? Or is it a team as well? Is it like a team of 3 or 4? Because Duet Night Abyss is definitely a team that you swap around, right? You don't like the aesthetics of First Descendant? There's co-op in Warframe. I mean, like, you only control one character is what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about co-op, right? There's no team building. So you're focusing on one character. There's more like an MMO, right? In most cases, right? Because MMO is also like that. Support characters that don't require attack, should you just gear up the defense or H states? Support characters that don't require attack, should you just gear up the defense or HP, is it? It depends, right? You look at their scaling. Some characters, for example, like, let me show you some example, right? I think Rafitia scales off certain thing, right? Rafitia scales off HP, I think. Let me see if I can check, right? Increase property damage. Maybe I misremember, but some of them do have a little bit of scaling here and there. Allies. So you can see Refitias, this particular skill applies an energy guard to allies equal to, oh, this is 50% of their own HP. So this one doesn't matter. But I usually give her HP anyways. I prioritize her for HP. But it depends for the character. I think Helena you can go either whatever, right? She don't have anything. So Helena is like just give you attack and stuff. Liberta also you want to go HP, I think, because of the healing. Heals 25% of their own max HP. Okay, never mind. This one is their own max HP. Doesn't scale off. There's a character that you need to build a little bit different. I think Diana, is it? Diana is a magic attack, I think. If you care about this stuff. Because Diana has this one. This one. So it gives the aura. This thing is scale off the magic attack, right? Oops. Is it starting? Did it crash? Oh. Wait, what happened? Is it me or... Wait, can you guys check as well? I'm not sure if it's me or not. Those are Somo pillows. What is a Somo pillows? Somo. S-O-M-O-E. It's the same with you? Okay, is it the global channel? Because this has happened before, right? Let me see. Let me bring up the brown dust 2, maybe like JP or something, right? Brown dust 2 JP, and see if it's okay there. JP don't have voice. It looks like it's running. The animation is, but there's no voice in JP. Discrimination. Okay, I'll let them fix it, I guess. Maybe it'll be delayed. If that's the case, right? I think they will delay it because of technical difficulties, right? Sometimes technical difficulties is part of life, right? And that's just what it is. We'll find out soon when everything is fixed. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Okay, we'll just we can't do anything but to wait for now, I guess. But yeah, you can just build them with HP and stuff, right? And just boom bam. Delay 30 minutes. JP stream is fine, but there's no voice, right? Like, that's the only thing. There's no voice going on. Senran Kagura rerun when? Which is the best collab in your guys' opinion? Let me see what people have to say. Because I posted this a couple of weeks ago, right? On Twitter. I'm gonna hear the Twitter opinion. Twitter opinion is very important, right? Okay, some of this stuff can be too much. This one, Roxy and Aries. Roxy, Aries. Roxy because Tsundere suck. People seem to really love that particular one. Also, are they not fixing it anytime soon? You miss Goblin Slayer, but I don't know if the characters are any good. Goblin Slayer characters are not that good. They try to tone it down because they are worried that they get backlash. So they tone it down a little bit. And then they got backlash because they tone it down. Right, specifically. But yeah, I hope in the future they get a you know, like we got like a better collab. Mushoku collab, absolutely. But if we get Overlord, it's gonna be amazing. Overlord is amazing. Small form. Okay, so she has a small form, eh? The small form is important. Alright, we'll just wait for the thing to fix. I think by the time it fixes. The funny thing is JP don't have voice. I think what happened is they start JP first. KR1, let me see. This. Oh, Korean one is working. Korean one is working, huh? Very interesting. Korea is always in the first place. I mean, that's because that's the home country, right? The developers is Korean, yeah.
2025年10月グルピーライブのお時間がやってまいりました。この番組では韓国より配信されますブラウンダスト2の公式ライブを同時中継しながら日本語で翻訳および解説をしてまいります。まずは本日日本語版の放送を担当するパーソナリティ2名の自己紹介をさせていただきます。まず今喋っている私ブラウンダスト2公式アンバサダーレムボクと申します。本日もよろしくお願いします。そしてもう一人います。
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ネオイジュでブラウンダスト2の日本事業を担当しているハンと申します。今日もよろしくお願いします。はい。
Wait, JP1 starts first?
はずだったんですが、今ちょっと韓国の
Wait, JP starts first? Yo, that's racism.
現場でちょっと
Yo, that's racism. Also, why is there no face?
というとんでもない事故が発生されて、ちょっと
ちょっと待て。
5分10分ぐらい多分遅れるんじゃないかと思います。
ちょっと what's happening?
ちなみに日本だけが
Are we not supposed to see
スタジオの
anyone?
現場が違いますので、ここだけは安全です。まだ
Why is there no
生き
one?
てます。
It's just a
この
pumpkin.
画面なかなか始まらない
It's the
なっていう
pumpkin
点で
talking.
音途中でなくなったなっていうのでお察しいただいた方もいるかと思うんですが、現地が大変なことになっておりまして復旧待ちでございます。復旧待ちなんですけど、定刻にはなったんで一旦日本語版の放送はスタートしようということで回復を待ちながら一旦お届けしていくということになります。
Where did they say?
はい、チャットも見えております。
Did they say
皆様
anything?
お声ありがとうございます。本日も
Where
チ
did they
ャット
say?
なるべく拾いながら
They
やって
say
いき
wait
ます
10
ので
minutes?
たくさん
Where?
声を出していただ
I
け
don't see
れば
anything.
と思います。チャットでハンさんは
On
今
Twitter?
日はどこにいるんだろうなっていうのありましたけど、日本のスタジオに来ていただいています。日本のスタジオに張り切って来ていただいた結果、韓国が停電しているという。
そうですね。最近は結構
Alright, this is supposed to be the most hype stream, man. Guys, this is supposed to be the most. Look at this, look at this. This is the most hype stream. Look at this, hype, right? So they are promoting this live stream like hype, hype as heck, guys. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Hype as heck, bro. Bro, this live stream they are promoting non-stop using TikTok videos. They're using TikTok to promote their live stream, right? Oh my goodness, that must have hurt, right? Did that guy broke his leg? I think that guy must have broke his leg. I mean, not this guy, but I feel like this guy broke his leg. That's quite high, right? It's really high, man. This is like, I think he broke his leg, man. This one is the best. This one is the best. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, that head bang, bro. That head destroyed. He need to go to hospital after this. Go to hospital. He also dragged the thing down. He literally dragged the thing down, right? This is insane. All for the live stream. Alright? It's all for the live stream, right? The live stream is important. Okay. These are actually funny. I'm not sure if it's actually funny, but I think it's a bit too much, right? I can feel like if I'm the person that gets banged like that. I mean, he should have warned him, right? He wasn't looking, he was looking at his friend recording. Boom! Oh my goodness. It's the side of the head, man. It's the side of the head. Ah, shoot. Hopefully he's alright. Hopefully that guy is still there, you know? Okay, so still not there yet. It's so good. Yep, it's pretty good, right? Wait, somebody on Twitch has a question. I have a question about gear. What's the point in making more than a few sets of gear when you can just take it and switch it between your characters? What is the point in making more than a few sets of gears when you can just take it and switch it between your characters? That's a good question, right? So there's a couple of reasons why. Number one is you want to min-max, right? Because some characters maybe need like magic attack, some characters need like the physical, right? And then even in magic and physical, there are some characters that needs the flat one, and some characters needs the percentage one, right? So even between those, there are those as well. So if you're trying to maximize everything, then you need to try to do that. It's more for end game, right? I think like if you are like, for example, like where are you in the in the Fiend Hunter, right? For example, like right now, if I were to do the Fiend Hunter... Oh, wait, it's back. Oh shoot, where is it? Yo, we're back! Okay, we're back. Yeah, for example, in the Fiend Hunter, once you reach level 11, right? This one? Maybe you're doing until level 10 and you don't care about level 11 onwards. But once you do level 11, then now you need 3 teams, right? So 3 teams, you're definitely gonna need more gears for sure. 100% you will need more gears. So it's mostly for all of these small little factors, right? Okay, I need to go and control the sound. Too much sound going on in the background. But yeah, it's pretty much for those things, right? For like endgame and maybe like Tower of Salvation as well. Those things, and guild rates as well. But guild rates I think is much more lenient because you can borrow. So they have a Japanese spokesperson. They answers it for you, thank you. Yeah. Mostly is because of the character as well. Some character has, especially when it comes to unique gears, right? But I think you're mostly talking about the armor pieces. I really need to maximize the DPS. Background music is louder. There's only one music. If you are noob, it doesn't matter that much. Can you recommend me a male game? Male game. Love and Dead Space. JP stall so others can catch up. Is that what they're trying to do? When is the next guild raid? I haven't seen yet. The next guild raid? Yo, why did Masaru not accept this guy, man? You accept this guy? Oh my goodness. That's too much. How do I check it without being too much? Okay, that guy is too much. Masaru, check him. Check him and see is it too much or not. Is he there? Or else we gonna... Why do you not accept him? Is he the one that's Love and Dead Space #1? Praying for the new Glappy Diner quest. Glappy Diner quest. I want to ask on stream first today. You want to ask on stream first? Will stream players be better than him, or is he that bad? Yeah, guys, we got one slot if anybody is interested. Lollies. Alright, the guild name is Lollies. So what's the requirements? You need to be able to do at least level... I guess level 8 is fine, right? It's hard to find like hardcore crazy players. But yeah, okay, what's the gear? I haven't got the gear yet. Do you think Brown Dust has competitors now? Talking about hugeness like in Lost Sword. I think the closest competition from Brown Dust 2 is Iteria Restart. Just kidding. The closest competition from Brown Dust 2 is Azulin. Right, Azulin is the closest one. The next one is Epic 7. Epic 7, Lemao. Okay, what is this? Defense and HP percent. Defense and HP percent, guys. Don't forget to buy this. I need to get one for my Darien. Get one for Darien. Do I need any of these? I don't think I want slimes. Yee, slimes. Disgusting. Disgusting. You saw Lost Sword is getting a new skin with interactive scene or something. Yeah, but I think you must pay, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it must pay or anything. But yeah, it's a bit different. Brown Dust 2, at least you get a lot of things for free. Sure, there's prestige skin and stuff, but quite a lot of interaction that you can get in Brown Dust 2 for free. It's not even close though. But Brown Dust 2 is a bigger game for sure, right? It's definitely a bigger game because Lost Sword is... the employees is like smaller, it's 30, right? You think I'll stay in the Momoy guild because you are noob? Momoy guild. Momoy. Okay. What? Oh. Where's the voice? Wait, who is knocking the microphone? Hello?
마이크 들리시나요?
Wait, what sound is that? Yo, why is there a sound? What Brave Time characters do you think will come to Brown Dust 2? Foxy, Mamone, those are already there, right?
갑자기 긴급 신호가 날라.
It's so soft.
그러니까 처음부터 끝까지 지금 다 세팅을 빨리 하고 지금 하고 있는 거라.
아 이게
불안불안해. 갑자기 어떻게?
제 옷이 노란색인데.
There's a lot of stickers, man. Maybe I should buy some stickers, stick on laptop. Do you guys stick stickers on your laptop, guys? How many of you guys stick stickers on your laptop? If you guys have a laptop, right? Some of you guys probably have iPad. I want to know how many of you guys. Volume is too low. No. It's high. That's gay AF. You think so? You think sticking stickers on your laptop like this is gay? I don't think it's gay. It's your work laptop, you can't. Used to do it, but not anymore. If your laptop is permanent with you, I think it's fine, right? I think like yeah, you can't sell it. Some people like to sell their laptop and upgrade after a few years. I think it's difficult to sell because there's stickers, or maybe some people will buy it because of the stickers. I don't know. You use NIKKE stickers, kind of woke.
뭐랄까 노란색이 아주 이게 실제로 보면 샛노랗거든요, 아주. 그래서 잘 나올 줄 알았는데 약간 회색.
New shirt, guys. New shirt. You like to put star stickers on my work, so I know I did a good job.
그냥 유튜브로 아 실시간으로 보셔야 되지. 우리가 하는 얘기를.
On your laptop, is it? Intel and Nvidia put stickers on new laptop,
잠시만 기다려 주시기 바랍니다.
but not like this, right?
그럼 대만 쪽에서는 잘
Origami is using a Surface. That's a Microsoft Surface.
네, 번째
I thought like that thing no longer exists.
목소리가 좀 유치한.
Or is that an old model?
유치한 죄송합니다.
This one is not a MacBook, right? MacBook don't have black.
지금 그
That one could be a
실시간
MacBook, I
채팅
think.
채널 그
I'm not sure what this one
채팅을
is.
이제 저희 유튜브 채널 전체 4개
But
채널이
very
있는데
interesting.
그걸 다 띄워놓고 있거든요.
Using a laptop is the first
한국어
mistake.
채팅 채널, 한국어
If
채팅도
you need
보고, 일본어
laptop is not for
채팅도
gaming, but it's for work,
보고,
right? If you
중국어
need
채팅도 보고
to move around,
영어 채널도 보는데
you need to like you need portable, right?
이런
Portability.
말씀을 해주셔가지고
어떻게 오늘 방송
You see Anya,
치는 건가요?
All right. Looks like we're
Anya,
back.
Leatrice, Justia.
전기 문제라서.
That's free run. It's blocked by the
We
water
had a little
bottle,
bit
but
of electricity problem as well.
됐습니다. 네, 된다고
Oh,
합니다.
it's working now. It's working. Everything
네.
is back to normal.
방송을 시작하겠습니다.
Alright,
네, 안녕하세요.
then.
사업 담당하고 있는
Let's
김종호입니다.
start. Hi, I'm Jongho, executive producer here at
hello,
Livestream.
hello.
반갑습니다.
Hi, wholesome.
네 안녕하세요. 캐릭터 디자인
Hi,
담당
I'm
색종이
Sunghyun,
한상입니다.
the character
반갑습니다.
designer, aka Origami.
Origami, the character
저희가
designer.
이제 9월
Oh,
초에
it's
방송을 하고
been a little over a
한 달
month,
조금
right,
넘게
since our last
지났습니다.
broadcast
근데
on September 8th.
굉장히 오래
Over a
I
month,
did
guys.
think
방송을 하는
about
것
doing one
같고
before the
연휴
holidays,
전에 방송을 했어야 했나?
since it's been a long
그런
time.
생각도 좀 사실 좀 들었는데 네, 연휴
But
전에 방송을
most of
하기에는
what I wanted to
일단
share
오늘
today was
말씀드린 내용들이
still a little
조금
bit
시간이 남아
early
있고
back
해서
then,
조금 적합하지
so
않았다고
we
생각을
decided to
했는데
wait.
네, 조금
Why are they clapping?
후회가 되기도 했습니다.
Anyways,
I
sorry
mean,
to those
to
who have
celebrate,
been
I
네,
guess.
근데 사실
waiting.
그때 했으면 오늘
Gotta celebrate a little
It
bit,
would have
right?
been nice to
것들을 또
have
못
one
보여드릴
early
수도
too.
Yeah,
그런 것도
celebration is
Think
very
back.
important.
네, 그런 부분은 좀 양해를 해주시고요.
Thanks for
저희가 이제 한창
understanding.
이제 그런 것들을 마무리를 하는 타이밍이다 보니까
So
네.
we have a lot to share today as a
뭐
result.
노란색 부분이 곁담 같다고요? 네. 아, 이거 완전히 실패했어요.
So
이게.
people think that it seems like I'm sweating a lot.
이게 약간 빌리빌리
Because you
월드에서
see
되게
that there's
성공해가지고 이게
a
야살림
yellow,
티셔츠라고 되게 유명하거든요.
yellowish color
네,
on my
아무튼
t-shirt. So people think that I'm
네,
sweating.
아무튼
And
네.
that's definitely not a smart
그런
choice, I
사정
think.
때문에
Yeah.
저희가 이제
Anyways,
10월 초에 방송을 못 하고 이제
So
오늘
I just wanted to
방송을
explain
하게
why
됐고요.
it took us a while to
그리고 이제
broadcast since the
그동안
last
여러 가지
one.
이제 커뮤니티에서 이제 해주시는
Why it took
말씀들
them a
열심히
lot?
보면서
We
a while
followed all
to
the feedback
앞으로 더
and
잘해야겠다
comments in
이런
the
다짐도 하게
community.
됐고요. 네, 그동안에
They've been
저는
following the
뭐
feedback.
한 번씩 이제 커뮤니티에 올라가긴 했지만
And
도쿄 게임 쇼도
also,
다녀오고
I went to the Tokyo Game Show in the meantime,
Oh,
and
the voice
I've
become
been staying
louder?
busy, getting
많이
ready for the
기대해 주시기
2.5th
바라고요.
anniversary.
두 분께서
Why the voice
Please stay
suddenly become
tuned.
louder?
잠시만요. 영어권 지금
You cannot
So
do
it
that, right?
says that the microphone is not working that well. It seems that the sound is still too small. And so during the chat,
More
I
Sonia.
think that you have mentioned that there were some dev notes, and we did get some feedback from you. And it would have been really nice if we have shared some stories from our end, especially about the collaborations.
그냥 이제 완전 순수 복각이다 보니까 예전이랑
But
내용이
since
똑같아서
there were a lot of reruns and it was pretty much similar to what we have shared before, so we thought that it was a bit vague. And the changes were subtle, so we thought that we would be, or it would be better for us to share during our live broadcast. But about the issues that you have mentioned, even though it's not a broadcast, then maybe we can use the dev notes as a communication channel, but we have skipped one, and this means that there were no dev notes within the past 6 weeks. So I did
There's green screen. Why he wear yellow top?
So yeah, so going back to Chungwoo's story, he's been on a world tour lately, and
that
at this
yellow?
point, if he doesn't show up on an event, then it feels really weird, right?
개발자 노트나 그런
Is the shit
Yes.
supposed to be yellow, right?
하는 거에 대해서
Regarding
it's
dev
half yellow,
notes
half
and
grey.
reruns,
책임자로서 좀더 신경을
and
썼어야
as someone who's
되는데
responsible for running a
조금
business, I do feel some regrets and feel responsibility. Thanks for letting you down if we did.
저는 사실 제
Wow.
자리에서
Wholesome.
So as for me, I've been quietly working on the next update, and it's been a while since our last dev note or broadcast because of the holidays, and I know a lot of you have been waiting. It has been pretty much a long time. Sorry for the delay. And I
You don't
did
play
take a
this game?
look at all of the feedback during the holidays,
Too bad
and
you
I
should
really
play
wanted to give you a reply back. So I just want to say thank you for hanging in there, and sorry for being too late.
팬분들이 이제 방송의 시작은 사과부터
You know, our
하고
fans
시작을 한다고 이제
totally saw it
하는데
coming. They knew we'd start off with an apology. So spot
그
on.
방송 사고까지 나서 더더욱이
And we started off with
예상이
a
많이
little tech
저도
issue.
이번 방송에서 소개할 업데이트를 이제 준비를 하고 나서
So I was involved in this update as well, and right after finishing that, I went straight into preparing for the 2.5th year anniversary. And I know some of you might have felt a little bit disappointed recently, but I hope today's broadcast can make up for it, even, just a little.
Okay, so yeah, we're just going to be moving on because what's most important is the updates.
그렇죠. 다음
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move on.
네, 사실
Alright,
이제
let's go.
하면서
So what we have next.
Black screen.
이왜 화면이 안 잡히죠?
Hello?
Okay, so I think that we have another tech issue. We cannot see the
Oh,
screen.
technical issue.
Yeah, I think that this is because of the blackout. There are some
blackout.
tech issues, and I know that it's really just so live.
These translators
Seems like
are
we're
so
having
good.
more issues than normal.
Yeah.
There are 2 person, right? 2 translators.
So we have
This string, the
prepared
scarf.
a presentation.
Chill out,
We
man.
have some materials
Sometimes you gotta be a
that
bit
need
scuff.
to be on
You gotta
screen.
be a bit scuff,
But I think
right?
that everything has been initialized because
Okay.
we wanted to actually
Scuff is
start the
important.
live broadcast as soon as possible. Sorry for that. Sorry for everything, guys.
Oh.
이제 나오나요?
Okay, so is the screen ready?
This is showing, right?
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay, Tokyo
Okay,
game
so-
show, guys. Tokyo game show.
I actually wanted to ice break by showing you these images. This is some of the photos that we took from the Tokyo Game Show. So it was actually my first time attending as an exhibitor, not just as a fan. We had a concept of Gloopy Diner, and we did see a lot of cosplayers, a lot of other fans, and
이제 도쿄 게임 쇼
during the Tokyo Game Show, we prepped a lot so that you can actually enjoy.
이제 저희가 참가를 해봐서
So I think that maybe we don't really know for sure if we're going to be participating in next year's Tokyo Game Show, but we are definitely going to be
Kawaii
prepping
JP girls.
along the way.
더 길었는데 간단히 말씀드리고
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be very brief and then we'll go straight to the updates.
Show Therese cosplayer.
오늘 방송 목차 바로
Okay, so these are the agendas.
목차가
We have about like 10 or 11
10
agendas that are
agendas.
awaiting us. So
bunch
let's
of
cover
agendas.
them as soon as possible. But Junie, before we dive in, we have some special gifts for our fans, right?
Yes, of course. We've got 10 draw tickets for
Okay.
our fans. Again,
Fan tickets.
please enjoy.
Junhee's gift. 10 tickets, guys.
What is this?
Always a good thing to have more tickets.
There's a fairy.
그럼 바로 다음 이제
So
All
who is
right,
this?
shall we move on to
That's
the real
Junhee's.
update?
Okay.
Okay, season event. This is going to be the upcoming
And
stuff.
our fans are asking us to speed
Halloween,
up.
is it? Halloween.
Okay, we will. We have actually skipped a lot.
All right.
Right, because we're about 12 minutes late. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Wow.
Okay, so our first update is about the new season update.
Oh.
All right. Our
Wait,
new
is that
seasonal
Layla?
event is Halloween night. This year we went with a classic Halloween
Rue.
vibe. In a
Rue?
cheerful pumpkin festival full of songs and laughter, Sonia
that at the
arrives in
back?
town helping her parents sell pumpkins.
Help the parents to sell
Yes.
pumpkins. Uh-oh.
So did you see the illustration
Sonia?
for this new
Is
season?
it? Is it Sonia?
So you can see that it's Sonia and Rue in the key
Okay,
art,
okay.
and you can see
I
that
almost couldn't
silver hair
recognize
in the
her.
back.
추가될 것 같아요.
And I know that you might know who that is.
Who is that?
Yeah, so you'll be able to check it out in detail
That's not
a
Michaela, is it?
little later.
Unless I'm crazy.
Okay, so let's go straight to the deets.
Okay, so that's Halloween, Sonia.
All right, Sonia's real
Okay,
wish
at least we
here
got
is
more
to make
costume
new
for her.
friends. But her inner
Nice.
friend, Tanya, as you can see, gets jealous and starts to interrupt.
Sonia and Tanya.
Well, the illustration is out.
Lolly
Even
does.
so, Sonia ends up having fun with Rue and Granhild.
Oh, that's
But when
Granhild.
they all wish upon Ceres's magic wand,
Okay.
Tanya, being super jealous, says the wrong wish instead.
Very
why
tight
wow,
outfit.
spoiler alert, Shuni.
내용은 별로 관심이 없으시죠?
I mean, I don't think that our fans are interested in the story. All the eyes are onto Granhild's costume.
Costume.
다음으로 넘어가.
Okay, moving on to the next.
아,
Wow.
Oh, that's so cute.
So
So
kawaii.
cute.
네.
So Rue and Sonia.
Songyeon, is there anything else that you would like to add?
That's going to be the upcoming stuff.
Wow,
Very
it's really
interesting.
hard to make comments about these too.
Very hard to make comments.
I really shouldn't open my mouth when it comes to these
Okay.
two. But this scene
Yeah, these two
has
cannot
a
talk
lot
about them
going
too
on
much.
visually. I know that your eyes are hovering around some places,
So there's Glacier in the
but
background
let
as
me
well.
break it down slowly later.
Okay, so will Sonya and her friends be able to stop Ghost Tanya and bring peace back to the village? Now there is Halloween night, it's a sweet story, and Sonya and Rue in their Halloween outfits. So we hope you're as excited as we are.
Ooh, nice
And
boss.
next up, meet our new boss monster, Pumpkin Ghost Tanya. Now after absorbing
Okay.
all the magical pumpkins and toys in the
So
village,
that's Tanya.
she becomes a powerful light element magic monster.
Okay. Bunch of stuff.
And her special gimmick resets the skill cooldowns of allied characters.
Finally, we get some new boss.
뭔가 할로윈 시즌 이벤트
I wonder what the mechanics is. It's going to favor
It really fits with the Halloween
the new Sonya
season,
for sure, right?
right?
It has to be.
Yeah, I don't think that you will be interested in that, so we're just going to be moving on.
New costumes.
So these are about new
Alright.
costumes.
바로 소개해 주시죠.
Okay. So that's the first one.
New
Little
costumes.
Pumpkin Girl Sonya.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Okay.
Okay, now first up is Sonya, the pumpkin girl. She grew
Sonya,
up on
the
a pumpkin
pumpkin
farm
girl.
on the edge of the village and just wants to make new friends
Wow.
during the festival. Now her combat concept this time is really unique. She inflicts a debuff called Nightmare, and anyone with the debuff takes extra damage whenever they're attacked. She also gets a new talent skill, which is
So it's like an
Assemble.
amplification, right?
So that makes her the second character to use the Assemble skill in the game right after Refatia.
설명을 안 듣는 것 같은데.
I don't think anyone's listening actually to our explanation.
Right after
But
Refitia.
Was Sonya ever this
Huh.
possible? I think the chat is
Did
firing
they have
now.
to make the skirt
Yeah.
so short?
That's because
Oh,
look at
the
her
skirt
legs.
is too
Look
short,
at
is it?
the line of
Well,
her
I mean, I
legs.
shouldn't
Wow.
say that, right?
약간 이렇게 얘기하면 안될 것 같은데.
형편없는 사람 될 수도 있는.
At least she can summon a genie from
Our
the pumpkin.
reputation, you know.
Sonya got a new
But then it might be
costume.
too long for a girl
Two
to have this kind of
amplifier
legs.
skin.
But I think that
Do you
you're
guys think the
right
skirt
there.
is too
like,
short?
There's a blur line,
Too
but
short,
you're
man.
there.
달 같은
Need to cover
We
it up.
reimagined her moon-like shadow companion
Okay.
to match the Halloween vibe, turning it into Tanya Jelly. It keeps
Sonya
the
and
original
Tanya.
concept's charm, but feels more than fun and
The skirt
casual.
is too
The
short.
animation of playful Tanya Jelly came out perfect.
I like the jelly though. Right?
Making it one of the best Halloween looks ever.
큐티한 소녀
Florence.
타냐 젤리까지 되게 기대돼.
Cute, very cute Sonya plus Tanya, which is completely opposite. I think it's a really good combination.
Okay.
So as I've mentioned before, if you look at the illustrations that we've showed you, well, I think that there was a bit of a hidden concept or like
What
a
is this?
hidden leg line. I think that it's a great costume. It really fits her well. But I think that the character is kind of different. You know, you can feel the playful Tanya.
아무튼
It could have
But-
been shorter.
Anyhow,
이렇게 말하면
we have like
Shorter.
a cute and sexy vibe. We can see that on Sonya.
You want to know
So
more
I
about
think that
the
is
kid?
really cute, but it's
It did
also
say amplification,
impactful.
so I think it's going to be quite strong, right? That means she has two
Whenever I
amplification
try to
skills.
make somewhat inappropriate comments about Sonya, I feel very trashy.
아 이게
Uh-oh.
Oh no, look at the next costume.
The next
Now, what's
costume.
with the costume?
어떻게 이런
The next costume.
Now the silver hair screams out that this character is
Grandhilde.
Grandhilde, and I guess she's been
Let's go.
hiding the side of her. You can see that this costume is a full body sheer costume. Really
Wow.
classic origami move.
I'm actually looking at the chat and
Okay.
it's firing up.
갈색 먼지.
So people seem to like Grandhilde's costume too. What do you guys think? Which one is better?
Yeah,
I
people
want-
are saying that they want to squirt water on her.
What?
그라니트고요.
So yes, this is
squirt water on her?
Grandhilde.
하지만 맹한 표정 때문에 사람
Grandhilde,
So-
I don't think will be meta. But we'll
Surprise
see.
growth, Grandhilde is a playful ghost who pops up in the fairy tale village,
hope
but she
she
looks
is.
so clueless, so nobody is scared of her. So in battle, she deals direct attacks that scale with her energy guard level.
So once we fixed our concept with the Halloween Ghost Challenge and decided to pick Grandhilde, I knew we could make her shine. I knew the costume would naturally have plenty of charm, so I thought, how can I mix Grandhilde's vibe and make her
So
stand
Rue,
out
I don't
even
think there's
more?
Rue, right?
And
So
that's when I
just these
decided
two.
let's make her a lure hit right on the point,
PvP meta?
like a kick, perfectly matching her personality.
But she don't have
let's
any
just
more
say
SP
that
to use though,
every
right?
curve from her chest to thigh was carefully
What's with
crafted.
the Ahegao face?
Well, actually, this concept,
Yeah, there's not
we
enough SP
had
to
this
use her.
concept in mind.
Because
a
her
long time ago.
other two is already quite
And I
expensive.
wasn't sure if this would fit with other concepts for Halloween, but after it's out, we realized that it
Rue
can
is
definitely
rerun?
beat others.
어 뭔가
Yeah, the Rue is probably that one is a
Yeah, I
free
think
character.
that
Right?
I'm not
Rue
really
is
sure
garbage.
how to put this
No, Rue
out,
is not
but
garbage, man. It
think
gives you
that-
energy gut.
this is really classic origami move,
Energy
and then you
gut.
went to the next level.
어떻게 해야 될지
I don't know how how the cosplayers are going to be wearing these kind of costumes
Okay.
and trying to express Grand Hild, but maybe we can ask a cosplayer to wear this kind of
I
outfit.
don't think that the cosplay team will like us. Well, anyways, let's go to the next update.
Okay,
Okay,
sure.
skill cutscene. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Well,
so
let's
it's a
bring-
dopamine
yes.
hit.
Dopamine
this one
to
can be a bit too much.
maximum.
자, 그럼 바로 보시죠.
Alright.
바로 보여주세요.
Let's
Okay.
dive right into it.
Uh-oh. Skirt. Oh. 2 lollies. Oh my goodness.
귀여워.
Wow, so cute.
Is that too much?
Now look at our legs.
Yo, is that too much or not?
I know.
이게 어떻게든
Yo, I think that's too much, right? Think about it.
욕망을 표현해내시는 것 같아요. 정말.
2.
Origami
Not
was
one, but
that,
two.
trying to really
But the
express
other one is
his
not real, though, right?
desire, I think.
The other one is not real. It's okay.
Yeah.
Super high quality.
The other one is
animation.
it's a
But
jelly
since Sonia
thing.
is a little too innocent, I think
Jelly water thing.
he really Origami really showed off his skills
Luri.
through the jelly instead.
Wow.
Pure genius.
Yeah.
2 short skirts.
I don't really know
Two
how to
of
say
them.
this out loud, but then
Crazy.
yeah, I think that
Slime girl.
I went crazy. You know how children really
Not
like
enough.
to play with jelly?
You think it's not enough? Somebody already
So
complained the skirt is
don't
too
take
short,
this
man.
seriously. Don't take it wrong.
But isn't the
Okay,
face
what
a
about
little
grandson? I think
too
grandson would be
Real?
kind of insane as well.
descriptive to be a jelly?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm just going to move on to what Tanya Jelly is and what the concept is about.
Tanya
so I
Jelly.
used the concept of Tanya Jelly. You can see the twin visuals, and it came out
Okay.
super cute. And it really fits
Super cute.
Halloween's mischievous vibe. I think that it
They're
was
not
really
limited.
fun because we
I
were
don't think
working
so.
on the Halloween event. And there are a lot of tags or thoughts that come to mind, but let's just say it's adorable and leave it at that. Please give lots of love to our cute little twins.
Yeah, make sure you guys give lots of love.
Origami works
the
on
cute little
something,
twins,
he
alright?
always complains about having too much work.
Cute little twins need some love too.
I think now you have a lot of fun working on not just one but multiple characters. I mean, we
Slime
love it,
isn't
but
human.
we love it that you're being creative and going above and beyond.
Siobhan, did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, so whether it is 2 or 3, I think that it really is cute and adorable. Okay,
All right, before it gets too dangerous and risky, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, Grand Hill, there's one, isn't it?
Okay, show us the next one.
Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, the cake is too much. Wow, we can almost see through.
이게 놀라는 장면이
Yeah. That's a
Grand
great
Hill
one.
Day?
Yeah, this is trying to scare people, right? Do
Trying
not
to scare people,
misunderstand.
right?
Okay, no misunderstanding here. She's trying to scare people.
All she's trying to do is just
Yeah,
scare
everybody's
people.
so surprised. I guess like
Her
even
face is too
shocked
scary.
maybe.
Yes,
Her
you should
face
be
is too
scared
scary.
of her, you know?
Very scary, right?
Yeah,
if you
I
see
know
this, you run
that
away.
you guys really enjoy,
Definitely.
and there's really no one who finishes his or her sentences
Alright.
in the chat.
Scary cake.
아니 지금 뭐
And I
I
think
think
you guys
everyone
are
is
shaking of
trembling and
shock.
shaking in shock.
Ahegao. I mean, it's not really
Yeah, there's
Ahegao,
Halloween
but
in Grand Hill,
okay.
and she's trying to scare children.
Yes,
it's very
like a
scary.
ghost concept and trying to scare
Trying to build
children.
grandchildren.
I think they will be really surprised and scared.
Will she be the
think all
new
of her
fated
fans are.
guest? I'm
But
not
if you
sure.
go to like the settings or
Right?
the stories, you know that we are behind that, right? But we're not trying to surprise you in any way.
Yep.
Who gave you the idea
Taking notes for your new art.
of scaring?
Good luck.
Is it you?
I don't know if she'll be meta though, right?
Okay.
I mean, like this is a good L to D to be
Well
fair,
said.
right?
네, 저희 시즌
This is as good as it gets.
Well,
Something unique, something different.
I
wasn't-
hope that she's safe and
don't
well
know what to
in
expect,
the
but
story.
I think they nailed it.
Any comments, Origami?
첫 컷에서는 이제
Ahegao is terrifying.
치고
Yeah, so if you look
but
at the
ample.
cutscene, I planned a heavy strike first and then a silhouette reveal in the light for the second beat. Yeah, I really like it. You know, look at the lights. It really shows a lot.
She'll be the home screen meta.
표현을 좀 강조하시기 저거 역감
I mean, we have quite a lot of home
It's
screen
actually
meta,
the
right?
light that comes from the back, right? And it was Chuni who said that, oh, this is a good one.
떨어져서 이렇게 탁 하는 그거를
The light comes from the back.
And then, yeah, he really emphasized that this should be the way going forward.
And she's kind of kneeling to match the eyes, the eye level of the children, right?
Yeah, so I gave him a lot of like images, a lot of materials so that he can work on this art.
Sonia is the home screen meta.
I mean, sure, yeah, you can bother me all you want. So, I mean, as long as I can produce good stuff, right?
Yeah, so then I wrapped it up with an miss getting all days this afternoon kind of expression. And the translation team, I asked them whether if they're going to be translating it word for word, but they said that they're just going to be making it sound natural.
Sound natural.
So because she's doing that in the afternoon, she's getting all dazed. And if it was during the morning, even though, well,
it could
it's
be
the morning, it's going to
afternoon,
pretty
doesn't
much
matter.
same.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
so it's not afternoon or morning, it's
What's the
just
kid?
today.
You can't see the kid, right?
So now
You can't see
I think
the
I
kid.
express things a lot through the body language, which is why I'm kind of into expressing with like either mood or facial expressions. So someday I really
can't
want this
see
kind of
the kid?
direction to become a hot topic on its own.
I think the art team overall is on full accelerator. There's no break at all, right? I mean, she's not naked.
Yeah, she is wearing something,
She's wearing something.
Matching the level of something is diabolical.
but
Google
you know,
demands for
like there
this
are like a
costume
lot
to
of
be removed.
expressions. But
I'm
it
not
seems
sure.
more like a pervert, you know, like she's not
Right.
showing everything,
A
but
better
wearing
looking
something very
model, yeah?
thin. I think that adds to the impact.
yeah, but
better
it's
than
so
wrapping a red hood
impactful.
costume.
So that's why
Right.
we wanted to introduce you to this skill cut
You cannot
image
control how
at the
the stream
very
is.
start. Well,
Well,
Alright.
so pickup order. Grand
I
Hill
think people are
starts
trying to start drama
23rd
here.
and Sonia
I'm gonna
starts
put
1
you
week
in timeout,
later
alright?
on 30th. We pulled Sonia's banner 1 week earlier than usual, so she
This is
can
not
still
for me to
run
decide
before Halloween
whether the
ends.
stream is
So her pickup will run for 3 weeks.
restricted or not.
yeah,
It's
so
not for
I'm
me
going
decide.
to be checking this out on
It's
my
for
cell
them.
phone.
I can't
Definitely.
control that.
Okay, so
If you come
can't
to the
wait
stream
pull.
and start to
And
accuse
moving
me
on.
of stuff, I'll ban you.
yeah, there is actually more
New fated
dopamine
guest.
hits.
We are on a
I'm
continuous
just here to watch the
dopamine
stream.
run.
You come here
Guys
and
get
start drama,
excited.
go out, right?
바로 노은이 만나보시죠.
All right,
Okay.
let's meet the next one.
Okay. I'm gonna get
Ah,
some,
it was
I'm gonna look
Angelica.
at something else.
Nice.
Angelica is
So based
getting
on
a
the
side story.
interactions, are we leaning into kind of like a banishing holy beings kind of theme or something?
컨셉을 잡으신 건지
Maybe this is the
Subject to
concept.
live
I'm really
version.
curious.
다 보내버려요.
Yeah, this is the
What
old
are you
Angelica,
trying
right?
to deliver?
So she's going to be the fated guest.
Well,
this
even holy
specific one.
characters can catch feelings, you know?
Why would they
What are
choose
you
this
trying
one?
to say? I think that we are
Yeah,
kind
why
of
would they choose this one? This
okay, so
specific
moving
one.
on.
Right. I mean, holy characters can have feelings,
Angelica pristine skin when?
so working on a holy character would be fun, I thought. So Angelica from the NPC quest in Character Pack 2 returns as a brand new fated guest.
W fated guest?
엄청난 지금
Oh,
달리기겠다. 엄청난 협박.
like everybody is talking about Angelica.
Fated guest is always good.
Look at the
I don't know,
vibe.
is it coming at the same time?
Nobody,
안 들으시고
Nobody's
nobody,
listening
yeah.
to Junie. Yes, nobody's interested. They just want to see
What are they
and
saying though?
what Angelica can do. Well,
see, what are they saying?
Angelica appears as the leader of Arclight, a group of survivors in a ruined world. As her members start leaving for resource-rich shelters, she agonizes over how to keep the group together. At her request, the master brings meals to the members, and little by little, they are getting closer.
지나갔는데
I'm showing this to the
But
master.
I don't know if you have seen, but in the previous slide, you can see her expressions. And
This,
if
this
you
one
look
is a
at
neon
her
version,
facial
right? Neon one is a
expression,
bit different.
yeah, while I was
Yeah, neon one
working
is a
on
little
it,
bit different
yeah.
than the other two.
So we really
So that means we're never gonna get a
worked on
nun's
her
one, I'm
facial
guessing.
expression.
Yeah, you can really see that there
People want to
is
see the
this, like,
interaction.
certain angle.
The interaction.
Yes, we have to make sure that when it comes to Angelica, characters like Angelica, we have to really focus
I
on
need
the,
Eclipse fated
facial
guess.
expression, so the we can really deliver the feeling.
She has a Sharingan.
So Angelica has a secret hobby. If you played her NPC quest before, you probably know. You will see it again in the story.
Well, actually, this is not on script, but
Is the armpit the point? A highlight?
well, it is kind of. Because
What?
you can see like a little bit of a
armpit.
wrinkle here on the armpit side.
The armpit
so much
side has a
detail.
wrinkle.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I would have noticed that.
Yeah.
Very detailed
So when our
indeed.
fans are looking at it, then they are going to be actually like capturing this and also collecting
What
some
does Neon
data.
Angelica do?
So is it because of me?
Straight line DOT.
So if you look at
True damage.
The
her-
collar,
yeah,
the
the collarbone.
collarbones. Yes.
가끔 벽 느낄 때 있어요. 종훈이.
She's a DOT character, but in a straight
sometimes I
line.
really feel like Cho is really
Yeah,
a
like
detailed
Jono.
person.
Like, why are you looking at her arm?
It's quite expensive though, her
and her
SP is quite high.
collarbone, right?
Looking at all the places that nobody sees.
But if you get one copy of this costume, then you can unlock it, right? The interaction. It's not that
Yeah,
difficult
I
to
think
unlock
that
interaction.
You're pretty much
If you
over
care
with
about that, right?
Yeah.
다음 화면 보여주세요.
All right, then let's jump to the next one.
Oh shoot!
Ah, now
Okay, so
we're
we got
jumping
more
straight
stuff.
to the
Interaction
interaction
demo.
demo.
안돼 하다가 갑자기
And people were like, no, and then like you can see her armpits. It's full and wide.
나의 어떤 그 서사를 쌓으면 이제 알 수 있게.
Okay.
그런가요?
Yes. As you get to know her in the story, you will see this. Armpit?
또 눈에 보이네요.
근데 약간 원래 이
Yeah, it really is catchy.
아 이게 지금 2 있다. 아이디 2.
넘어간 장면이군요. 알겠습니다.
상호작용이 조금 진행되는데
So
New
this is
pose
not
every day?
the beginning of the interaction, but this is actually in the middle of the interaction.
Oh, I see.
안젤리카를
So this brings back memories from our rookie days actually. Can really believe that fans get to spend some just us two time now. Angelica has come so far. Has come a long way. Angelica has already
You got
had
one
her
copy
own
of her?
charm, and the Neon Savior version adds a nice twist, in my opinion. I personally really love this design.
그런 네온 안젤리카
Super curious what kind of moments fans will have with Neon Savior Angelica. So please stay tuned.
Neon Savior Angelica.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the one.
Is this something that you have targeted?
세계로 가가지고 약간
Did you do this on purpose? So that she goes to the neon city and then she gets a bit of like this kind of vibe?
되게 끄는 거 되게 초치는 거 되게 잘하시네요.
Okay.
시스템이라고 하니까 확 깨는데. 그런 건
So,
아니고요.
Jong, are you asking if she's gotten some kind of surgery to look younger? That's really killing the vibe. You shouldn't
She's
make
going
that
to
kind of
change colors
comments.
mid-interaction.
No surgery.
Maybe she will, right? Because that's one
It's
of her
like putting on
ability.
medicine, right?
Oh, I'm not sure if that's a
Anyways.
tattoo or something, right? Voice
Okay,
overs
let's
for
move on.
interaction content. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Okay, so we're going to be sharing you a quick update on the voice support for
Okay, why-
interactions.
what is
Now,
happening?
interactions were introduced around the 1.5 year mark as a high rating features. And back then, after
Okay.
discussing with some voice actors, we only recorded Korean and Japanese wasn't added.
only
Since
Korean.
then, we've kept updating Korean only. And for Bikini Sylvia, we didn't add a voice, which understandably disappointed many of you.
Damn.
Interactions are way more immersive with voice. So we've
Okay.
been really working on the solutions. All of the members on the dev team, we really regret that we cannot give you a better solution. So we put a lot of thought into it. So first of all, what came up was that for all of the new costumes going forward, in Korea, we will record interactions with voice actors who can participate. And for this reason, Neon Savior, Angelica, and Bikini Sylvia will get new Korean voice actors for interaction lines.
New Korean VA. Oh shoot.
And for future costumes, we will also
That's,
use new Korean voice
unfortunate.
actors for interaction content only. However, other existing Korean voice lines for Angelica and Sylvia stay as is. And we made this choice to balance those who want voice-supported interactions and those who prefer the original actors. So we would like to ask for your understanding. And second of all, we're also preparing a system where even if your overall setting is Japanese audio, interaction content can be switched to Korean voice.
Oh.
We couldn't include it in this update since the entire audio file framework needs a rework. We are
it's coming
really
later
sorry
on.
for the confusion around partial voice coverage and some actor changes.
So we can switch the
So
in-game
that
and
is
the interaction
totally
one,
on us.
the voice.
We do understand that there would
Okay,
be
that's
some
going to be quite good.
disappointment.
이러한 상황을 초래한 책임은 전적으로
So we will make it right with better content ahead. We do feel that the responsibility is on us.
네. 그럼 분위기를 바꿔서
All right.
다시 한번
Let's lighten the mood a little bit and
상호작용 시연을 한번 해봐야겠죠.
feel the dopamine level and try the interaction live. So I actually went to different communities and looks like there's feedback regarding Angelica's interaction.
네.
People are saying that it's a little boring and flat.
23일날
I mean, I can demo it, but why do you think
Okay.
that I can't demo it here?
약간 그런 생각 들어요.
Okay, did you think about it?
키운 안젤리카를
you will see during after the 23rd update.
장인의 심정으로.
You will see what origami planned
After
for
that,
after the update.
And our fans
Big
are
coming.
really going to love it.
약간 이런 느낌인 거죠.
그렇죠. 네.
So it's like we're sending
Yes, we're sending her
Angelica.
off. Angelica was a little baby, but she's not a baby anymore. You will see that in the update.
Yeah, and then we're sending it off to our fans.
네, 아마 안젤리카가 최애이신 분들은
Yeah, probably if your favorite character is Angelica, then you would feel what I'm feeling. There's a little bit of an emptiness inside me because I'm trying to send her off. It's like we're having this empty nest syndrome. And she was actually #1 during the polls. So I understand that there are so many fans who like her.
So, Sylvia actually scored the #1 in interaction, but
Sylvia.
after the update, Angelica might become #1, beating Sylvia.
Angelica might be #1.
아, 긴장되는데요.
Let's take a peek.
Okay, here comes.
I'm a bit nervous.
Here comes. All right.
Make
Very
one
nervous with
mistake and we can
Angelica's
go
one.
banned. So we have to be very, very careful. This is level 1.
Need to be very careful. All right.
약 18
Level 1.
Here, I think
Okay.
there's about 18 to 20 interaction
네, 기본적으로
points.
이제 모자도 이렇게 살짝
So you can take
Okay, you can take the head off. That's very interesting.
완전히
And
벗겨
then
I just realized
put it back
that's a
on.
non-costume head, right? Okay.
아이들 2로 그
They still have that.
So
Level 1 only.
in order to
Level 1
take
should
her
be fine,
hat
right?
off completely, I think you have to go to level 2 or something. And then you
I'm
can
blocking the
also
options.
blow
There's 2
her
options.
여기서
bang,
It's just 2 options for now.
and then you tap her forehead one more time.
Okay.
It's a sound playing.
네,
이번에 음성 지원이 되니까. 네.
뽀뽀 아주
That was a kiss on her forehead, right? I think the master is becoming
Guys, if you come
bold.
here and type this, I'll ban you, right? Because you are here
I don't
encouraging
know
me
if
to get
there's
banned.
actually a
I will
story
ban
to
you.
this.
He's just doing whatever he wants to do.
I mean, he wasn't really
Don't
that
come
good
to my
at
stream and
first,
type
but
those
he's
things,
now
man.
very good.
You want to
Look
watch
at
the stream?
Chongwon, how
Watch.
he
If you think this
touches
is
her.
too much, go somewhere
Fair
else.
enough.
All right. Don't come
There's
and start
actually
drama
going
with
to be
me.
some voices included this time.
왜 입을 가리는 거야?
Why?
Level 2 gonna get
What
banned.
did she just do?
사람을
Stop typing that. You're encouraging that.
Look at her posture. It's so feminine. But she's a nun, right? I think you're
But
harassing a
she's not
nun.
in
Like
the
people
story,
that know
right?
what
But
you know
anyways,
the
you
brown
can
dust
do
2
this
stream
kind
before
of
they even
motion
click.
to-
Okay.
You can pull.
네, 주먹을 쥐네요.
너무 처음에
Okay, this is going to be
She's
what it
holding a
is.
fist. Then you can also blow wind to her
She's
ears.
a
touch
nun.
her belly,
She has 2 other costumes,
really
which is
likes
a
it.
nun. This one is not really a nun, right?
and then also you
This one is
can
not really
try
that.
to lift her
Skirt?
주먹 쳤으니까 혼나요.
skirt or belt, and also her garter belt.
자,
Okay. You don't think she's a nun in this story?
stockings.
이거밖
Yeah, like they all have their own
사실
Pull it down.
alternate dimension,
이
right?
정도도 되게
But
alternate
if it were
costume.
any other game, this would have shocked the fans. But to me, this was a little disappointing. Why doesn't it go all the way
옛날에
down?
네브리스 처음 봤을 때 네브리스 그 신발 이렇게 내릴 때의
You know,
느꼈던 충격은 이제 거의 약간 없어졌다.
The shock that I felt from Nebris taking her shoe off, that's gone. But something bigger
Stalking
is
is like your
coming.
favorite Nebri.
다음 이제
Yeah, I think the
이 단계로
Chongwon is really
넘어가려면은 여기 이제 그 네온 요 아이콘을
Oh,
Neon,
so that's what
click
that
the neon
does.
icon and then
That's just
see?
what that
그래서
does.
이제 네온에 이제 이렇게 만져보시면 몸에 이제 불들이 들어오긴 하는데
So there are
여기
all the
약간
neon lights.
수수께끼처럼
Okay.
사실 이제 다음 모션으로 완전히
Is the transparent skin too much?
수수께끼처럼 되어 있는데
You have to find out, figure out yourself
So
how to
they
move to
got
the
2
next
different
level.
variants, right?
알려드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 이
So I'm going to tell you
그 뒤에
how to move on to the next level. I mean, I can tell you this because there's even something even bigger after that. So if you touch her
No
body, you
pinch
see that
cheeks.
the light, it lights up.
별로 크게 관심 없으실 것 같아서
I don't think that you're interested in the lights.
실컷 눌러놓고
바로 네,
Yeah, you've been having so much fun. You've been like touching and pulling and stuff.
So you have to
지금 보면은 여기 눌렀다가
make sure that all the lights are on
여기 이렇게
her
누르면은
body.
여기 꺼지잖아요.
So
You think the devs are
just
cooking
now,
with something?
the light on her arm went
뭐
off.
꺼지기도 알아서 꺼지기도 하고 이렇게 되는데
So
Can't
she
let that
basically has
happen. All
the light
lights have
element
to
on and
be
off.
on at the same time.
Okay.
왼쪽
That's very
So
interesting.
left
누르면 이렇게
arm,
십자가로 바뀌고
tap 2 times and then
켜져 있는
it
So
turns
you can
into
switch the tattoo,
a cross.
the neon symbol.
And then while it's on, you
제한 시간이
tap
있습니다. 그래서 제가 빨리
the
해볼게요.
right arm
Oh,
3
this one
times.
is going to be interesting. This one is
2
going to have a
times,
new
3
mechanic.
times.
right?
And then 2 times
This one is gonna
And then
be.
one
This one is
time,
gonna
and
have
then
a new mechanic.
tap her belly. There was a question mark. That's when you activate it. It's a little hard. The gimmick is a little hard, but then you touch her, tap her a lot, and then you move on to level 2.
Okay.
이제 저희가 아까 봤던 겨드랑이 활짝.
So now she's holding her arms up.
네.
Yeah, I'm not
She's
really
showing her
sure.
armpits.
네.
Yeah, so we tried to hide this, and there are a lot of gimmicks that we have added.
그래서 좀 더 과감해집니다.
So you
So
get more
here,
bold.
things are getting even bolder.
만졌다면
Wow.
약간 마스터가
So the mouth as well.
Now, you can go beyond
Yes.
just touching the mouth.
You can't even do anything.
입에도 기믹이 있습니다.
Do you? I
There's
think you have to zoom
another
in, right?
gimmick in the mouth as well.
봐야 되니까.
It's too much.
네.
We
Oh, you
can't
have
just
to-
stay here.
You have to hold it.
Oh wow.
네.
So yes, did you see the finger?
There's one character that has
You can
that
kind of
also, right?
put his finger in her mouth.
I forgot which
And also
character.
you can touch her armpit.
But there's one character that has that already.
그 아래쪽에
So that one is gonna
And
be a separate one.
then there's also a hidden
여기서 사실
gimmick
얘네들은 다
down somewhere.
같이 재밌게 노시면 되고 굉장히 중요한 기믹은
It's probably the most important one is hidden in the bottom part.
직접 찾아보시기
You
바라고.
have to find it yourself.
하다가는
Because
네,
one
방송 터집니다.
make one mistake will be
그리고
banned.
이제 더 막상 막하에
No
그
mistakes.
이제
And also
네온 모드로 들어갔을 때 이
go to the neon
여기서
mode
이제
again and
네온 이 형광 아주 화려하잖아요. 예,
you see the lights, right?
약간
Very
이렇게
flashy.
페인트 뿌려주면서 페인트를 얼굴에
You know,
뿌릴 수
so
있고
pour paint
팔에도
on
이렇게
her
뿌려줄 수 있고
face and on her arms using the neon
네,
lights.
저희
Okay.
이제 기대감을 너무 올리지 않게 조금만
Yeah, but then I think that our fans are going to be too excited, so we have to like keep the level down, pitch it down a bit, please.
내가 봤을 때 우리끼리
That thing is exists.
약간
I think
좀 더 내려야 될 수도 있겠는데 약간 그
maybe
생각을
after Angelica is out, we might face a crisis or something. What if we get banned because of Angelica?
네. 몇몇 부위들이 있잖아요.
I mean,
몇몇 부위들이 있고
there's certain spots on her body to play around with, face, arms,
배 이렇게 장난쳤잖아요.
and
I mean,
breasts
so far
and
those
belly.
seems fine, right?
And
It's
there's
not crazy.
also another part that's important, but I will leave it up to your imagination. And
마지막 그 어떤
after some
상호작용이
exploration, the last interaction will be unlocked.
업데이트 되면은 직접 한번
Okay, so they
But
have
you
to be a
have to
separate
find
combo.
it out yourself after
Alright.
the update, because if I do it here, it's going to create a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I think
A lot of
everybody
trouble,
is so
guys.
into this. Like, you know, their concentration level is up to maximum.
그 네, 안 됩니다.
If I keep doing it, no, I can't go there.
네, 그래서
Definitely
이렇게
not.
So my guess is her banner will also come around the same time.
저희
So you gotta get like one copy of her.
님이나 그 QA 팀
So,
오셔가지고 아 이번에 사고
When dev team and QA team came to me and
다 해보고
they
네, 약간 이 사람들 미친 것 같다.
initially
이렇게
said that the number of
단순히
interactions
개수가
was not
부족하다고
enough, but then after they played everything,
Is the
they
Guna
were
game?
convinced
그런 느낌이 있고.
that
It
it
is.
was
개수도
more than
당연히
enough.
중요하긴 하죠.
I mean, the
상호작용
number
개수가
of
중요하긴
interactions
하지만
is important,
또 퀄리티라든지
but quality
어떤
and the
액션을 하느냐도 굉장히
impact
중요하거든요.
is also important, right?
근데
The quality is really important.
그렇잖아요.
But like Origami said,
팬분들께 보내버린다.
we are now sending
Lift out the
Angelica
best,
off to our
find it out
fans.
ourselves.
So it was our baby,
Yeah.
but
So it's like,
we're letting her get married or something like that.
What?
so our fans, I just really want to say, please be responsible
그러면 여기까지
about
하고
Angelica. She's yours now.
Be responsible about Angelica?
Yeah,
Damn.
so all of our like dev teams and the design teams, I think that they did have an idea in mind at first, but after it was being developed and advanced, I think that there were some additions. So it was quite different from what we have actually thought in the first place. It seems that there were more impact than we have expected in the first place. And for those who actually get this first for animation, I think that their desire comes into play. So they keep on adding this and that. You know, I am the one who's actually drawing the characters, and
Yeah,
like
origami
an
is the one that
image,
designed
right?
it, right?
So I'm not the one who is actually making this into a video or an animation.
끝이 아니에요. 네.
This is not the end, guys.
거고요.
It was just a little peek.
여기까지 하고 이제 넘어가겠습니다.
There's a lot more, but we gotta move on.
Definitely.
네. 네, 다음 넘어가겠습니다. 컨텐츠 소개 넘어가겠습니다. 여기까지.
Alright, then let's move on to the content updates now that our dopamine is to the maximum.
Okay.
Tower of
So, next
Salvation update. Okay, what is this? This is a separate stuff.
Alright.
여러분 구원의 탁 개선. 자, 여러분.
Tower of
So there
Salvation
are
is
going to
quite
be some
complete.
updates to the Tower of Salvation.
shit, are they adding more
Everybody,
slots?
let's get going. So Tower of Salvation. Now first we're adding
Okay.
a wildcard costume selection system. Now you got like 5 random costumes at the start until
Okay.
now, but going
Uh-huh.
forward you'll pick 4 from the random list.
Oh.
And then for the last slot, you can choose any costume you own. So there are like collab costumes
4
and currently
random,
featured pickup costumes.
and
that
the
will
last
only
one is a
appear
selector.
if you have attained them.
Okay. Okay.
And next edition is about the 31st floor.
So it's
it
no longer
unlocks after
complete random.
clearing 430 of level 10. Now your team will not take any damage. Instead, you will earn extra points based on how much damage you deal within a set number of turns. Before, you were only able to get high points only if you accomplished various scores as much
Okay.
as possible, but there were still a lot of ties, so we added this feature to reduce ties and then reward optimal play. Now to rank high, you'll need to manage costumes and relics carefully, so you can clear floor 30 and then maximize damage on floor
Floor
31.
30.
We think that those who are trying to win high rankings will be more strategically entertained.
Okay, if you care
but
about
even if you're
rankings,
not into ranking, it's a
this is the
final check
one.
of how strong did I get to 30.
Okay. All right.
And as you can see on the screen, the damage is displayed next to your ranking score.
So that's the damage displayed. All right.
And also from next season, you can start at the highest level you cleared last season. So currently you have to start from a level lower than you have cleared in the last season, but no more of that after the update. And we're also going to be adding an option to use free keys only for a quick battle.
Is anyone care
And
about
finally,
ranking?
you can retry after a defeat. Sometimes you look away and then boom, your run is gone. So we've got a lot of feedback about this and now you can immediately retry. This one's been requested since the beginning. Sorry it took so long.
Okay.
So I hope that these Tower of Salvation improvements make the gameplay smoother and more fun. I'm very sorry that it took so long. I hope you guys enjoy.
Alright, next up, ID card improvements.
Huh. Okay.
So this is the recent update to the ID card. First, control feel. Rotation and zoom interactions are
The
smoother.
updates are good.
Zoom works like before, but rotation now uses a separate icon.
Oh,
so
you
the
can
two
buy
gestures
more of
do
this
not
with the
conflict.
coins. These are going to be expensive.
Second, precision mode for overlapping items.
Okay.
When enabled, each item's selectable area shrinks, so it's easier to pick the one you want in tight layouts. Third, a reset button to
You can
return
add it
an
just like
item's
NIKKE.
rotation and
Looks
scale
like,
to
right?
default.
하는 거 아닐까요?
Aren't you loving this too much?
이러신 분이?
So for those who actually took the screenshot, I think that you really love this.
So next, we've added a feature that lets you preview and
Okay.
purchase multiple items at once. Previously, only one item could be previewed, but now you can preview up to 30 items, including stickers and character illustrations. A new UI also lets you buy all previewed items in one go. And previously, a card's orientation was set automatically based on the device's direction. Now, responding to user feedback, you can manually choose the card's orientation. And also, it's set like that to you and also to others as well.
Your
When we
credit card is
last
full of
updated
lolly
the ID
stickers.
cards, we added original stickers obtainable only from specific content. However,
What?
since some ranking-based modes were too difficult, we are now introducing an
SS rank?
additional 4th-tier gray sticker.
Rank top
You can earn
5% in
it
the
under
guild
these
rates.
conditions.
I think
Fiend
that's what we
Hunter,
are, right?
SS rank, guild rate, top 5 to 10%, and Mirror
Okay.
War, Master 1 to Diamond 2 at the season end.
So it's like additional stickers.
We've also added several new features. You
Okay.
can now capture only the ID card, and in silhouette mode, it automatically becomes a socially shareable version. Costumes
Wow.
can now be displayed in multiples up to 30 at once. We've also
30.
added new backgrounds and stickers.
Lots of stickers.
배경과 스티커 같은 신규 아이템도 함께 추가가 됩니다. 새로운 배경은
Backgrounds unlocked by clearing packs or maxing affinity, and stickers are available as achievement rewards.
네. 다음 내용
Okay, so next up
네, 미니게임
is
Oh,
about minigame
minigame
slap
slap
pop
pop rerun.
So
Okay.
please share the deets.
Yep,
This is going to
people
be
loved it, but we saw areas to improve. So we brought it back with quick
Alright.
fixes for more fun.
먼저 연습 모드
First,
추가입니다.
we added practice mode. A lot of you wanted to keep slapping without worrying about game over.
게임 오버
Now you can go ham.
두드리시라고 네,
You can keep slapping.
모드를 추가를 하고요. 물론 기존처럼
You can also still play the original mode as usual.
다만 연습 모드
Please note that no missions or rewards are available in practice mode.
Uh-huh.
다음은 배속을 좀더 세분화해서
Next, speed steps have been expanded. Before, it was 1, 2, 4 times. Now, 1 to 8 times, adjustable in 0.5 increments.
0.5.
We also narrowed note spacing slightly and moved the judgment line a bit higher from the bottom.
이미지가 네, UI 위주로
Yeah, so look at the images and the UIs, but you can actually see that your eyes are going towards the middle part.
Z or D,
Finally,
okay.
the PC client now supports new keys D and K, and we show the on-screen key labels. We heard your request for new characters in the minigame, but timing-wise, it didn't make this update. We'll revisit next time.
Alright. System improvement.
네, 다음은
Okay, next
Okay.
up are system additions and improvements. FYI, some of these will arrive on November 6th, unfortunately.
November 6th.
Because like
2
when
weeks
we
from now.
update
Okay.
the patch notes, please keep that in mind.
10월 23일이었나? 10월 23일하고
Okay.
So,
2주 뒤에 업데이트되는 그 4주간의 소식을
What is it?
한꺼번에 이제 말씀을
What's the
the
difference?
updates in the 23rd and also the next update all will be introduced. So first, customized game entry. Most mobile games boot to home, as you know, but Brown Dust 2 usually starts from field, then moves to home.
이 과정에서
To reduce this confusion, there's now an option to start at home.
업데이트 이후에
Okay. Small
So
little
new
changes.
players after the update will default to home, but existing players
필드에서
keep their field start if they want.
확연부터 먼저
For me, it's always home. Has it always been when you boot into the game, it goes here first? It goes to the.
So you can go to field and then home.
Maybe it does, eh?
If
Maybe
you're
it
an
does go to
existing
the
player,
field.
you
Now that I
keep
remember.
that. But if you're a new player, you will default to home.
Then you jump into your dailies immediately.
Also, you can tap to skip the
It's
intro
like a small,
cutscene.
small little feature, right?
I mean, the cutscene is pretty, so you might not want to see over and over again whenever you
Start on
open the
field.
game. So you can touch
Yeah, I
to
think field could
tap
be-
to skip the cutscene.
Could be better if you just want to like do the
And the
dailies
dispatch
first.
messages won't overlay on top of intro cutscenes anymore.
이거 좋아
It goes to the last place you log out.
And also, some of you may
What is
be
this?
happy to hear this, but next up, we have added quick dismantle.
Quick
Many
dismantle.
of you asked if materials could automatically convert it into powder. We previously
Okay.
recommended using auto dismantle, but since the process of crafting, enhancing, and dismantling equipment took so long, we've revisited it.
다시 한번 좀 검토를 많이
But I thought this toggle is always here, right? What's the difference?
Until now, each piece of equipment was processed individually to calculate enhancement success or failure.
Okay.
Since improving computation speed drastically isn't feasible in the short term, we've changed the system so that enhancements no longer run individual calculations. Instead,
진행이 돼서 시간이 오래 걸리는 부분이
the system now uses expected success rates to determine the exact gold cost for each enhancement.
Expected success rates. Interesting.
So,
Dismantle
way-
into dust. Wow.
it makes the entire auto enhance to dismantle flow much faster because we're not using the actual calculated value.
이 빠른 분해는 11월 6일
So this quick
So now it's way faster,
dismantle
slightly
arrives
compared to
in
before, I
November
assume, right?
6th update.
다음은 필드 플레이를 좀
Next,
편리하게 진행하실 수
field QOL updates. For a more convenient play, we're adding more characters with absorb and assemble talents, and we're increasing the number of uses for some existing
Who
ones.
is that? Is that
Tyr now
the
has
fat girl?
absorb, Sonia now has assemble, Celia and Liberta absorb uses increased from 5 to 7. For Lefitia, assemble uses increased from 5 to 7.
Yeah, look at that animation. It's so cute. If you look at Tyr and how she absorbs, it's so cute.
지금 약간 주무신 거 아니죠?
Origami, were you dozing off?
No, no. I was like kind of, relaxed because I was like done with everything I've prepared for.
It looks
So
like you
Tyr
kind
and
of like
Sonia is
dozed
gonna
off
get
and
an
then came
ability,
back,
alright, that's good.
Yeah. So yeah, it brought back a lot of memories on how I worked on Tyr and how hard it was and how I put my heart into it.
Yeah, these are good features
what
for
are you
sure.
saying,
More
Joe?
characters having
I
this.
didn't quite understand.
경기하는데 약간 이렇게 주무시고 계시다가
아, 이렇게
Oh, you're talking about like when we do the esports stream, some people doze off and then come back on like you. I kind of look like that, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so
Alright,
now
future
for,
updates.
future updates, what can we tease? Now, there are two big ones that we can confirm. First, there is Story Pack 19, Forgotten War. This has been confirmed, so I'm just going to be sharing you about the dates. Now, first, it was originally
Ooh, that's
planned
Ada the
for
Goddess.
September,
Alright, that's great.
but we delayed it to November to improve quality. Pack 19 is the bridge to the new world in Pack 20. I think that there is going to be a bit of a transition, and details will be shared in the next stream or dev note. And at the same time, packs 15 to 18 get a renewal. We will keep the overall flow to respect your memories and your feelings, so we're just going to be keeping the flow, but we will polish the parts where the coherence
I wonder if she will be
felt weak.
playable. I doubt she is going to be though.
드디어
Ah, finally. Yeah, look at the illustration. Okay, so next, moving on to Golden Coliseum. It's a new PvP content previously teased as if you hit once,
New
then I'll hit
PvP?
once. Now, the dev
New
team took a
oh my
detour
goodness.
mid-process, so it took longer than we have expected. So I'd like to say sorry, guys, about that. Now, we'll prepare a really fun and playable content that you can enjoy for a long time, as much as it has been delayed. And many of you might understand or misunderstand that this is a real-time PvP because it's a concept that if you hit once, then I'll hit once. But it's actually an asynchronous, like Mirror War, meaning that it's not real-time. So there will be more info shared in the next
Not a
stream or
real-time
dev note.
PvP, okay.
All right, so you also
More
have some
PvP is
internal
always good, right?
policy
Everybody
updates
loves
to share,
PvP.
right?
Okay. More
Yes.
PvP, guys.
These are based on feedback from all regions. We've
Additional
made some
info.
updates and additions, and let's get right on
PvP
it.
is important. What else? Tier about battle balance.
So
Uh-oh.
we reviewed changing the reset cycle.
Are they gonna nerf Tier and Darien? Wait, what's happening?
So previously, characters had, for new characters, we have one item. So there was
Item?
a feedback.
Okay. What
But-
feedback? Power creep.
Gluty and field monsters from daily to weekly with rewards increased from 7/4 to match.
What?
So that said, we understand the concerns that this might look like start of power creep. So existing characters stay balanced through multiple costumes, but new ones usually launch with only one, making them harder to use right away.
Yeah.
If their initial performance is too weak, interest in future costume drops. But setting cooldowns to 1 would eliminate the need for new costumes entirely, so we aim to make each new costume strong and appealing on its own. Because Tyr and Darien are so powerful figures in the story, we gave them slightly higher coefficients.
Yeah, they have high multipliers.
So that
Way
said,
higher
we
than
understand concerns that this might look like the start of power creep, especially
Power
since
creep.
we didn't explain our internal approach clearly beforehand.
power creep,
So
guys.
going forward, we'll continue semi-annual reviews and adjustments to keep balance between old and new costumes as well as physical and magic types. We sincerely apologize for the concern and will keep working towards a stable and well-balanced combat environment.
Okay, so what they are saying
All
is they
right,
might
the next one.
readjust it.
This is about collaboration rerun.
Collaboration
This rerun
rerun.
was approved on the condition that it would follow the same terms as the original collaboration,
Okay.
which is why the event period was set to 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So it's the IP
As a
holders
result, the
condition.
same system for the first event, where SR equipment was difficult to obtain, was applied once again. We did consider refunding all equipment draw currency used during the first collaboration and distributing SR equipment in this rerun. However, the refund scale would have been excessively large, and determining fair criteria could have led further controversy.
Controversy can be too
So
much.
therefore, this rerun will use the same equipment distribution method as the original, but we sincerely apologize for not communicating this important decision earlier.
Wait, what equipment are they talking about? I'm a little bit confused, right? Are they talking about something specific?
Regarding event currency retention, previously, event currencies from seasonal and exchange type events couldn't be used after the event ended but remained visible in inventories. When those events returned, old currencies were deleted and new ones issued, leading some players to see them as collectible items rather than
free
limited
SR
time
gear.
currencies. We understand that simply saying it's event currency, so deletion
The Fin
is
Hunter
natural, isn't a respectful
I don't think
answer.
that's bad though, right? It's still the same. Yeah, I'm not
So
sure. Did they
starting
change
next
anything?
season, even for reruns, we will issue new event currencies for each event to prevent confusion. We apologize once again for lack of clear communication and any confusion caused.
All right. I feel like that one is like a small issue, at least for me, right? I'm not sure
Lastly,
if people are upset about that.
Content updates.
Okay, December, is it?
We've
2025
heard
December.
your feedback that there hasn't been enough new content since the summer updates, and we completely understand. Story Pick 19 was originally set for September, and the new PvP mode Golden Colosseum for October, but
Alright.
both were delayed due to internal issues. That delay was due to my own scheduling oversight, and I sincerely apologize.
Very interesting.
The dev team is now working on multiple new updates, including the Halloween update and new content leading up to the 2.5th anniversary in December.
Wow.
December will bring not only the Golden Colosseum, but also a brand new lifestyle content pack, offering fresh and enjoyable experiences for players.
Brand new lifestyle
Okay.
content pack. It's been a while. It's been a while since we
there
have
was
had those.
pretty much a lot of apologies, but I know that these are just words.
So they're gonna give
I
more
know.
tickets.
So while I was preparing for the script, I realized that all I said to our fans is sorry.
December is also
So
anniversary.
Jongho and I discussed how we can show our fans how deeply sorry we are. Jongho, please go ahead.
Yeah, well, we are going to be definitely making some revisions. We're also going to be working on what
Revisions
you
about
have
what?
given us as a feedback, but words are not enough, right? So we need some gifts to show how sorry we
Wow.
are. So we prepared
New
10 draw tickets as an apology for all of the inconvenience you had
New
to go
code.
through. Hope it helps. I know that it's not enough, but it's just a promise that we're going to be giving to you guys, that
17,
we're not going to be letting
better.
you down. We're not going to be letting you go through
Alright, guys,
all
make
of
sure you
those
guys use it.
inconvenience, and we're definitely
This is very
going to make it
important, alright?
work.
Yes, collaboration plus new costumes means you need tickets, right? So we chose tickets as the apology reward. I'll work harder so we can show up with gifts, not apologies. next
Lazy to
time.
type code. Survey time.
Okay, next up, we're going to be taking a sneak peek at the survey results we pulled. We did conduct a survey, and there's only going to be some highlights that we have pulled. There's too much, so we have only highlighted the ones that we thought was important.
Okay.
Okay, now the first question was about did you find the story interesting? Because you know that we
Did
have
you enjoy the
updated a
story?
lot of summer-related
17%
content, and
did not
we
read the
wanted to
story.
know whether if you were enjoying
40%
this content.
love
So
the story.
Please let us know
Oh,
more
people
about
love
it.
Sylvia's one, man.
So,
52%.
yes, Bikini Agent
Oh my
Sylvia's Faded
goodness.
Guest Story scored highest. Very Fun 52%, Somewhat Fun 30%.
Nobody likes Sonia's story?
Followed by Summer Season
Nobody
2 event
reads
Beauty
Sonia's
and
story?
Duty.
Sonia haters?
And the third was Stigma
That's
of
always going to be
Dreams
the one,
with
right?
Sonia and Darian.
So I feel like
Yeah, so it was really interesting to learn that our faded guest stories also had the lowest did not view rate and the highest enjoyment
but everybody
as
reads
well.
the fated guest story. They don't read
So I think that
the
it was quite impressive.
main story, but they read the fated
Maybe we
guest
need
story.
to put a little bit of
They are there
romance
for the
into our
gooner
stories.
stuff.
Maybe.
Gooner. Okay.
So I think that we were totally on
And
this
sometimes
side
that's
of the
what it is,
road.
right?
You know,
That's
like
life.
personally, I love the Stigma of Dreams key illustration.
So they are not there for the other things.
But it was really sad to see that the didn't view rate was so high. So we'll work on it to get more people into the main
Didn't view
storyline
rate.
as well. I hope that a lot of you will keep
So I think the problem with
giving
this
us
story, right?
affection and interest as well.
The Sonia story
Okay, what's next?
is too reliant on two other stories.
So the next
You have to
is
read
a
the
survey
Angelica
about
story,
reasons for
just their
skipping
story.
the story. We prepared a quarterly survey
plan
to
to
get
read
the
it
most
later,
accurate results
44%.
of why our fans didn't enjoy the content.
I don't usually
including
read stories. It didn't seem interesting. Others. The
So
writers
we
are
wanted to
crying.
know why you didn't enjoy the story and the content. So Chuni, please fire away.
All right. Among those who skipped or did not see the story,
So
what did they say?
44% plan to read it
44%
later.
plan
That's
to
almost
skip
half,
and watch
man.
later.
Right?
31% don't usually watch story, and 12% other reasons, and 11% said expectations were low.
Okay.
All three recent stories show similar ratios in terms of answers, so we're giving you the average.
The average.
Okay.
You can always read later.
Well, you know that our fans play
Not
our
for the
game
event
for
though.
many
Not for the
different
event one,
reasons.
right?
We
You
get
can't read
that
it later
about
for the
20
event
to
one.
30% play more for
Only
art
the main
or
story.
interaction than for the story. That's totally fine. We do understand. But no, didn't watch because expectations were low. That's really on us to fix. I know that there are
But they also
some
need to
people
know-
who think that the stories are really
also need to know
not that
specifically.
fun. The expectations are low.
Event one is in the
And
archive.
We
I need to
thought
check.
that
Did they
we
add
need
all
to
of it
make
immediately?
a fix. So Chongwon, you're still grinding in the basement today,
You can
right?
using the archive.
I know that you're watching.
But do they
I
add
saw
like
him eating
immediately
jajangmyeon
after, or they
earlier,
add like
the black
a few
noodles.
patch after?
Okay, next slide, please.
Because I think I find I find one once,
So we
and I
have
couldn't find it.
asked our players why they didn't enjoy the story.
What
We
was the reason you
summarized some
didn't view the
open-ended
story?
reasons for all of the questions shared above.
Lack of time,
Yes.
too busy.
We also review the open-ended responses in the other comment section
Language
in the previous
barrier.
question.
Okay, very
Yeah, so
interesting.
these are the ones that were most frequently answered, right?
Right.
Story
So
non-readers
the
are
main
the worst
reasons
people
players
alive.
didn't view the story were lack of
People
time,
prefer to
joining
watch
after the event
stuff,
ended,
right?
and no native language support. So these were most frequently answered comments, and we also
It's not
found that
about
many
recap,
players
it is
skip
in
side
archive.
stories, and that
They should
SD-style
add the voice.
cutscenes like those in the packs are generally preferred over illustrated dialogue scenes.
Would voice actually help though, right?
Okay, next.
I think if a
was
story is
about
bad, adding
the
voice doesn't make
satisfaction
sense.
level with special interactions.
Okay, people like Sylvia's
Yeah, I
one.
think that it's really high
52%.
quality.
Ooh.
Yes, Sylvia 52% very satisfied, 35%
9%
mostly satisfied, so
dislike.
88% positive. Teresa
Therese has
84%,
a lot of
slightly
negative.
below Sylvia.
Negative, right?
I think earlier I said Sylvia was number one. I think Wilhelmia is actually number one. Anyway,
Wilhelmina
since
number one.
Sylvia's
Sylvia number
massage gimmick plus postures really edged out.
Wow.
Yeah, so during the August stream, I think we demoed the interaction of Sylvia and then Therese, and we worried that we couldn't show much on
Prestige skin
air.
haters.
And I thought that you might not be that excited about her, but it looks like Sylvia delivered.
Okay.
And we were quite relieved. But now it seems that the
Voice
bar
will
for
make me
prestige
motivated to
skin
go through
interactions
story.
is very high. I bet the dev team will feel some pressure.
The main story has
so
voice,
this
right?
is like one of my concerns.
Is the main? They only
And
voice the
also,
main story.
I would like to make a suggestion.
Not the event
So
one.
among the interactions, can we have a checklist of interactions so players know what they've done and what they didn't? Maybe there could be like a notification UI. Maybe you can give them like a checklist or a
that would be
notification
nice.
saying that, oh, these are the interactions that you're already done with, and these are the ones that are waiting for you. So maybe we can give our players a bit of a hint.
Like a
and
quest,
this
is
is
it?
probably going to be improving
So rather
the
than
quality
it's-
and making them finish all of the interactions.
Rather
Maybe
than
if
it
we
being
can
empty,
add that kind of
because-
feature, and
Yeah, a lot of it
if
have to
we
rely on
can
you to
do so,
go
then I think that we can
online to
also
search
use
the
this in
combo,
our
right?
offline events too. Like, you know, you go inside a little booth that looks like a polling station. So there's going to be like a little tent because it cannot be wide out
Checklist.
there.
Right.
Would the checklist
So
be too
you're going
too
to
much? no?
pretend like you're
Too much spoilers,
like in
maybe?
a polling
I don't know.
station, you're voting, where you're going to be
I guess there's
finishing like, the
advantage and
5
disadvantage.
interactions and then get the prize when you're done.
Like an exhibit or something?
yeah.
Achievements?
You know,
Yeah,
like
achievement
our
sounds pretty
game
good.
has good quality,
이 턴제 전투 이거를 그 어떤 오프라인 행사에서 직접
but to demo it at an offline event,
아무래도 실시간
is quite difficult because the tempo itself is a bit slow compared to other real-time games. But we can't really like draw or pull. But if we can actually do a demo for our interactions at an offline event, then it would be really great. I think our fans are going to love it. So if you're going to be like finishing all of the interactions that we have prepared, then maybe you can get a prize once you're done. And maybe we can add some characters on the polling stations or the tents that are actually in
now
the
has not one but
interactions.
two underwhelming
So when you're
interactions.
done with it, then maybe you can show that
I'm not
kind
sure
of
if
like
this one
facial
counted though, because it's
expression.
prestige,
I don't
right?
know if you're going to be proud about it. I don't know if your face is going to
Enjoy it.
turn
What's up?
red or blush. I'm not sure.
Maybe people will be embarrassed that
Yeah, it's a
they
little
got
bit different in that
100% on the
particular
interactions.
case.
And we can cheer for the person. We can have our staff members lined up and then clap and give a big applause for whoever got 100% on the demo.
Yeah, but the staff needs to be male staff.
100% for the demo.
So you have to kind of do the special interactions.
You enjoyed the
and then
tourist
maybe
one?
new fans, newcomers, they would know what kind of game this is
I think the
about.
reason why people
Then
dislike
maybe
this
we can like
is because
attract and recruit more players.
people compare this to Just Just One, and I think Just Just One was better.
Yes, as interactive features have continued
Right?
to increase,
Because this is a
it's
paid
reached a
interaction.
point where
So
players
I
now
think the
need
expectation was high.
guidelines just to discover all
That's
the
why.
hidden interactions. Just like Jongho
I think if this was a
showcased how
normal
to move
interaction,
from
not a
level
paid
1
one,
to level 2
people
in the,
would have been okay with this.
earlier in the interaction.
I think because
in
it's a paid one,
Neon
people were sort of expecting more.
interaction. So
And it's like quite
Yeah,
expensive,
so
right?
maybe we can
Although I
give
did
you
got
some
it early.
guides, some strategies,
But
because
if you have to
that
pity, it's
you
like
said that
60,
it's less
$50,
approachable.
$60. I got it at 30, I think.
Okay, now show us the next
Ooh.
question.
Which character skill
Now, the
cutscene
next
from the
question
update
was about
did
which
you like the
character's
most?
costume skill
Sonia
cutscene was your favorite
was the
among the
worst
updated
one.
characters.
So recently updated Darien and
Sonia
Cheer
haters,
received high
rise
satisfaction
up.
score of 20% and 19% respectively.
Sylvia number
and
1.
Second summer update
Darien
among
number
the second
2 for the
summer update
nipple.
costume Sylvia
Fat
performed
girl
well
number
with
3.
20%. Meanwhile,
Therese
Sonia,
number
a
4.
character popular among
Sonia
players
is the
who prefer
worst.
cute styles, received a
Sonia
slightly lower
haters.
score.
Alright. If you guys think people love Sonia, think
Yeah, you
again.
think that it's a key, right?
Alright?
Yeah.
Not the lolly.
Personally,
People
I
hate
feel
the
her
lolly, man.
cutscene quality and personality
Alright?
were really well done.
Nobody likes Sonia.
But due to her younger age, the level of expression had to be toned down, obviously,
Toned
which
down. The
naturally
expression
made
has
it
to be
feel a
toned down.
little less impactful.
Yeah.
I mean, but her
need to tone down
Halloween
Sonia, right?
costumes and the jelly, the Tanya jelly,
Yeah, Sonia's cutscene as your phone wallpaper.
give her a boost,
Damn.
right?
Yeah.
Make Tanya work.
Don't they dare
Definitely
make Sonia
will
Gunner? They already did make her Sonia Gunner.
Yeah, but Teresa had to be number
The
one.
next one,
so
right?
I think that you need to speed up and kind of like
But yeah,
I think it's
I
a
wouldn't be
battle
surprised that
against
people like
ourselves,
Sylvia's one the
perhaps.
most,
No
right?
matter how hard we push, someone will always be in second place, you know? I mean, whether it's interaction or design details, the art team pours out every creative impulse they have. It's not that we focus more on one aspect than another.
Yeah, that's fair. Of course,
We're
there'll be
not
first and
giving it
second.
more effort because it's prestige skin, for example. So we're just trying to capture every depth of inspiration that comes to mind. I think our fans just naturally end up gravitating towards the more fresh and unexpected ones.
Fair, right?
okay. So I hope
Yeah,
that
people
going
accusing
forward
them
you would
of
step up the game.
putting more
All right.
effort into
Then
one or the other.
next.
Which is not true.
It's
I think
about
it's just everybody has their own fetishes, right? And yeah, the fans just gravitate towards their own fetish. And in this
The
case,
recently
the lolly
updated
fetish
tier
was the
Guardian of
lowest.
Starlight received the highest
And that's
ratings,
life.
followed by Bikini Agent
Top
Sylvia,
3 are really close.
the first
I
costume
guess
from the
so.
second summer update.
Which
If
new character
Darian,
do you
who's
enjoy the
currently
most?
featured in the
This for
pickup,
battle
had been
performance
included,
and
I
fun
believe
factor.
she would have also ranked quite high.
Darien was the worst.
It's
Why is that?
natural that newer and stronger characters tend to be more popular from a gameplay standpoint.
Everybody likes
But as mentioned earlier,
Kier.
we'll ensure that existing characters remain relevant and can continue to fulfill their
I think
roles
Kier's
effectively.
range push her on top.
Next, please.
Yeah, so next is about
And
a
also
survey
she's like a better
on how
Nabri
much
in
our
a- in a
fans
way,
are
right?
satisfied
If you're
overall
looking
with
to burst.
the minigame Slap Slap Pop. So it seems that most
Okay.
of you didn't really play it
Slap
that well.
slap pop.
Yes, a lot of people
21%
liked it.
haven't played
62%
Slap
were
Slap
very were satisfied. 26%
Yo, why
very
would you guys
satisfied.
not do
36%
why would
mostly
you guys not
satisfied,
play Slap Slap Pop?
16% negative feedback, and 20% said they hadn't played it.
Slap slap
The
pop,
core
guys.
concept of the butt slapping mechanic came through well, but the controls were too difficult, which
never
held
play
it
any
back, in my
minigame?
opinion.
Why?
So we hope the improvements introduced today will make it much easier and more enjoyable to play.
Shit controls on PC? Wait, what?
Okay, what's next?
Why did you not play it?
그 아까 이제
Because
So we also asked why you
Didn't know
didn't
this
play
game
the minigame
existed,
Slap
didn't
Slap
have
Pop.
time.
We wanted to know the exact reasons why.
Event was
and
over or
there
missed.
were some
Okay.
open-ended reasons.
those are fair.
Yes, a lot
Useless
of
to your
opinions, a
stats.
wide range of
But it's
opinions.
for fun.
The most frequently mentioned reasons were not enough
For
awareness.
esports.
Nobody, I didn't even know about it, and not having enough time to play the mini game, and only started the game after the mini game was ended. Other reasons included not interested in rhythm games, difficulty playing on PC, and also difficulty
Oh,
level being
okay.
too hard.
They are aware of playing on PC.
Yes. So personally, I think that it's because of the age issue. You know, it's really difficult to,
Age issue.
use the physical of the game. I think that a lot of you might be on my side. You're probably going to be feeling what I'm feeling. I'm sure that there's going to be a lot
he's saying the
of
players are old, is it?
mini
Age
games in
issue.
the future. There's going to be more
Damn.
diverse genres. So let's move on
Too
to the
many
next
kids.
question. Now, we also ran a survey about
I'm not
what
sure.
you'd like to see in the development of future new mini games.
What would you like to see in the future?
Right, and to summarize the feedback, many of you
Okay.
asked for more compelling rewards that clearly motivate participation, mini games with simple, easy to learn mechanics, and a wider variety of genres to keep the gameplay
You
fresh
hate
and
rhythm games, so you
engaging.
obtain the rewards and quit. Wow.
There were also requests to improve PC usability and to make mini games permanently playable rather than
Okay.
limited time only.
That's also important for sure.
미니게임의 경우에 이제 보상을
So when it comes to mini games,
인게임 제한을 많이 드리고 있지는 않았었는데
rewards are we don't really give in-game cash as rewards.
하지
Yeah.
않아도 된다라고 좀 판단을 해서 그랬었었는데
I think that's probably explains why some people are not motivated to play it.
드려야 될지 좀 고민.
Yeah, there's not much
So-
rewards as well.
We thought a lot internally how much motivation we should give in terms of rewards.
I think like the rewards is just
so
dormitory
it
decorative
seems
stuff.
that you guys prefer minigames with simple mechanics or mechanisms and easy play. I remember choosing that one too. I know that it's not about quality. Okay, so I think that it's about personal taste, so let's move on to the next question. We also asked why you haven't been playing Fiend Hunter and Guild Raid.
Fiend
Right,
Hunter
so
and
the
Guild
main
Raid.
points common
Why
to both
haven't you been
questions were
playing?
that the difficulty is high, mechanics are
Too
hard to
difficult.
grasp, and that it takes too much time to set up strategies and optimize
Insufficient
teams. Other
characters or
feedback
equipment.
included not having enough required characters, costumes, gear, boredom
Okay.
from
Yeah, those
repetitive
are definitely an
gameplay,
issue, right?
insufficient rewards,
People don't play
and
Fiend
for
Hunter.
Guild Raid bosses,
Yeah, they don't play.
some players weren't part of a guild,
just might.
among other reasons.
Yeah, well, since our game has strategic combat as one of its big pillars, figuring out strategies and end content is fun, but, it's also challenging.
Home screen reward.
But if crafting a strategy is fun, there is also joy in following that strategy, growing and achieving.
Too much esports.
So there's
yeah,
also
not everybody likes
a bit
esports,
of a
I
learning
guess.
period as well.
I get it.
So maybe you can benchmark, maybe you can make it more convenient. But if
You don't play
we
Guild
can
Boss?
actually
Why?
improve the convenience, and if we
You
can
get
let
tickets,
other people
man.
follow,
You can
and
buy
maybe
tickets
if
from
we
there.
can enhance this part,
Those gives you some rewards
then
as well.
I think that other people are going to be benefiting
Guild
as
Raid
well.
is hard for you.
For example, through
For
Fiend
some people, Guild Raid
Hunter,
is easier
maybe
because
if
you
the
can borrow
costumes are going to be
two of your
growing,
friends'
then
characters.
you'll be able to
Fiend Hunter,
enjoy
you have
the
to
game
use
better.
your own one. Right?
Of course, maybe we can give a small benefit to the people who share their routes for
Okay.
others to benchmark. And at the same time, if everything is benchmarkable then it might dilute the meaning of endgame itself. So I know that it is a bit complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, even if we
for
simply
newer
share the
people
number
like me
one
missing
strategy
key
how to
units and
win
can't
it,
use some
many
units'
players
full
wouldn't be able
potential
to copy it right away due to
due to
lacking
dupe
costumes
requirements.
or gear. So
Yeah.
we'll consider both how to explain strategies more easily and also
If you lack
directly
characters,
helping more
that could be
players
a
clear the
factor.
content. What's up next?
Oh, what is this? What
Yeah, this
recent
was our
content
last
system or
survey.
quality of life changes do you like the best?
We also asked which improvement
Tower
you
of
were
Pride,
most
improvements
satisfied
to
with among
stats.
the recently
So
delivered
the highest is this
content
one?
and system and QL
Guaranteed
updates.
5-star UR for 100 gear
Yes,
draws.
due
Okay.
to time constraints,
They
I'll
like this
focus
one
on
the
most highly rated features.
and
The
feel
top improvement
shortcuts,
was the 100
ability
draw
skills.
Peter system
Okay.
for equipment pulls, followed by the story
Those
pack
are the
shortcut
ones.
updates and the talent skill animation skip.
Those are going to be the
Other
one.
well-received updates included world map currency display, Tower of Salvation
Might
improvements,
as well
home screen
quit.
updates, and separated
chill out,
summon
man.
taps. One regret was that the ID card customization feature, which we put a lot of effort into, didn't really receive
Okay.
as much positive feedback as we hoped. We'll keep improving this system and continue to listen closely to your feedback to deliver greater satisfaction.
Wow.
Okay, now next is the open-ended questions. These are some of the messages I believe that you wanted to share with us. I think that there were a lot of comments that you have made, so please share us the deeds. So it seems that many of you highly praise the game's attractive and sexy character designs, and you guys asked for more varied and bolder costumes. But there were also complaints about pull rates, along with suggestions to expand opportunities to obtain characters or to distribute more draw tickets.
Okay.
And I remember that you mentioned the need for improvements in gear management and intuitive UI, and that the game should lower difficulty while improving accessibility. Regarding story content, while the depth and complexity of the main story setting received favorable feedback, there were requests for deeper development of individual characters, more compelling storytelling, and stronger direction in dramatic moments, as well as more
Should change
interaction
the
content
gacha
and
rates?
additional side stories.
Why? Why would they change the gacha
Okay,
rates?
so we did take a look at all of the survey results. I would like to thank everyone who have participated.
Okay. So those are the important stuff, right?
So this
Survey.
is pretty much it about our survey. We're going to be sharing a separate post so that you can see the whole story.
Nice.
All right, then moving on.
Oh, what is this? Roadmap.
So we have put all the planned updates from
Roadmap
today's
Halloween,
announcement onto a
new
single page
costume,
before the 2.5th
new costume
anniversary.
pickup,
You can see that
Halloween
it
season
shows
part
in a very
2,
nice table
Story
what we're
pack
preparing
19,
and when.
new
And in this
PvP.
table, we left out
Oh,
things.
what is this?
찐빠네요. 12월 6일이 아니고요.
Oh, it's not
12월 16일.
the
2.5
6th, but the 16th, December
anniversary.
16th.
그래서 이제
There's a little bit of typo. So
December
starting from
16th.
October 23rd to December 16th, there would be
Wait,
a lot of
this one?
updates waiting for you. So there is the new PvP content, the new story pack,
Winter event pack. So that's going to be the
and also
anniversary.
the, anniversary.
2.5th
Oh,
anniversary.
that's not December 4th, actually. There needs to be a little bit
Yes,
of
at
a
the new
change.
costume.
It's not
pickup.
small. It's actually a big typo.
Grand Hill Day is first. Is it?
개발자 노트를 통해서 제가 제대로
Please check out the dev note because I think some of the dates here and information is a little
1 week apart.
wrong. So
Right.
please check out the dev note for the
That's
most
going to be
accurate
the stuff.
updates.
Yeah, people are actually confirming to me.
제 사진이었구나.
Oh, because I actually see my pictures here.
홍보스럽고
What is the
Well, I'm
Grand
sorry
Hill
for
Days
the
kit?
errors. So please check out the dev note for more accurate information with
The
the
Grand Hill
dates and
Days
with
kit
the
is going to be
details.
the stuff.
Okay, so these are going to
12/6.
be some updates. I hope that you
12/6
enjoy the
anniversary
story
update.
packs and also the Halloween season event. And starting
PVP 컨텐츠
from December, there's also going to be a pre-registration, so I hope you enjoy and also wait for it. And there's also going to be a 2.5th anniversary update, so please stay tuned.
컨텐츠가 사실 굉장히
So there is this lifestyle content pack
이렇게
Lifestyle content pack. Okay, what is this
that was
about?
mentioned.
약간 뭉뚱그려
New pack, right? I think
굉장히 개발팀에서
that they're gonna add
많이 준비를 하고
like a new
And
separate
the
pack.
dev team is really working hard on the daily life content pack.
Okay.
They're really grinding, so I hope that you expect what would come next.
But I'm
Okay.
a little scared, you know, like you just say something out loud and then the dev team has to follow through your words.
네, 이번 코너는 이제
All right, Q&A
Yeah,
time, I
okay,
guess.
so the next segment is where we answer pre-collected questions from each of the regions.
All right,
It is
guys.
quite simple, but you know,
Quick questions.
we have added some of the questions
those are pretty
and
much all
answers,
the-
as you can see.
All the
from this
important stuff
slide.
and the roadmap and things, right?
요거는 이제 저희가
Somebody's gonna ask, when's the
So
next?
these are the questions that we have collected until yesterday,
Next.
and we have
Do it,
had a
guys.
lot of time to kind of organize the questions, but we have selected a
People will
few
start asking, give us
where
that,
we
yeah.
got the most questions from, but we weren't able to prepare a slide for it, so we're just
No
going
slide.
to be just
But-
talking and spitting it out.
So when it comes to the draw, the pull delay,
네,
that will be
Pull
fixed,
delay.
right?
Mhm.
Yes.
나오는데 일단 그거부터 말을
I just want to clear that out. I just wanted to
What was
clarify
the
that
first
the
quote?
pull delay will be
It's
fixed.
been in the chat.
개선이 완료되었어야 되는데 고정
it should have been done last week, but
Grand
it
Hill
got
Day event
dropped
costume.
out. But it will be fixed ASAP.
딜레이업 정상적으로 동작하도록 조치는 완료했는데
It's actually been fixed, and we verified it, but it will be included in the next update.
오류로 뭔가 밸런스에 큰 영향을 주는 경우에만 적용하고 있었어서
Urgent patches are only applicable when it comes to gameplay that directly impacts the flow of the play, so
Okay.
we couldn't do it in an urgent patch.
Urgent
Yeah,
patch.
but then like drawing is or pulling is really important in our game. So if there's any like urgent fixes or patches, and I guess that it would be really important. I think that you will all understand, and I think that you will all feel much better after the update.
저희가 이제 따로 준비한
So these are some of the pre-selected questions, and there are some slides that we have prepared. There's questions and answers that we're just going to be reading it off the script.
So the question goes, are there any plans for overall balance adjustments? This is a common question from all regions.
Okay.
마법 유형 캐릭터의 수, 특히 이제 코스튬 수량이
So it's true that there are currently fewer magic type characters and costumes compared to physical types, and in recent updates we released more physical type characters, and since many of them launched with stronger balance values, so
Not enough
overall
magic.
meta has tilted towards physical types. We conduct balance adjustment every half anniversary, and at the upcoming 2.5th year milestone, we plan to fine-tune the overall balance between physical and magic types in more
Okay,
detail.
that means there'll be more magic coming
Also,
out.
we will also increase the proportion of magic type characters in future releases to restore the balance between the two.
Balance restore.
I mean,
2.5주년 코스튬
to be upfront, the 2.5th anniversary costumes were already designed around the physical type story concept. So they will mostly be physical units, I'm sorry. However, starting in January, we'll be
Physical
introducing new
units.
magic type characters and costumes, and throughout the first half of the
Any
year,
physical haters?
updates will focus primarily on magic type content to bring both sides back into balance.
Yeah, like Wilhelmina is a physical type, and she's number one.
스토리 컨셉이랑
Yeah, but if you look
Okay.
at the balance and the story concept, it should have been organically connected and linked, but I think that it's on me. Actually, it's my fault. So we were actually preparing 6 months before the update, so the
6 months
concepts
before?
of stories and characters
So it
have
took them that
already
long to
been
prepare
fixed.
before?
So I think
Wow.
that there was a bit of a mismatch, but in the first half of next year, I think that there are going to be a lot of magic element characters, and we're definitely going to be balancing it out.
Okay, so they're going to do it in 2026.
Next question, please.
수급처를 늘려주실
It will take some
So
time.
this was a question about could you increase the sources for obtaining the currencies?
제 권역에서
Increase
So these
resources
are the
for
questions that we have received from all of the regions. So these were the most frequently asked questions.
Really, people
So
want
please
more
keep that in mind. So this was one of the
resources.
common questions. So we received many of the comments, and we understand that wood or ores, which are key materials for your equipment crafting, become insufficient once players reach a certain level of gear progression.
Gear
However, since
progression,
your
I see, I
equipment
see.
crafting represents the final stage of in-game growth, we have to be cautious about permanently expanding the supply of these core materials.
그 외에도 이제 재련가로
And other than that, many players mentioned about shortages of refining powder, gold, and deco coins. So when there are like
Refining
new
powder,
coins or
gold.
new events, then we're definitely going to
Nobody
put this
mentions
into
refining
consideration.
crystals. That's the most important one, right?
Yes,
To
we have
modify
new
substats.
characters, and also
몇 가지의 장비들로 이제 망울 추적자라든지 기드 레이더
so with some equipment, when it comes to Fiend Hunter and
그래도 어쨌든 약간 그런 것
guild raids, you can
신규 캐릭터가 늘어나는 그런 속도에 맞춰가지고
play with a few equipment, but then in order to make sure that you don't run out, we
Okay.
have to provide more materials so that you feel enough, and so that we can match the number of new characters that we put out.
잘 조절해 보도록 하겠습니다.
So we'll try to balance this out well as well.
Okay.
취합된 내용들이 사실 굉장히 많아서
So
So
there were a
we-
lot of questions, right?
Yes.
전설 장비의 제작이랑
All right, next is regarding a PD system for your legendary equipment crafting and refinement. So to answer this,
모든 분들이 이제 공평하게
we did consider ideas such as guaranteeing one legendary item after crafting 20 UR equipment pieces so that everyone could receive results more in line with the expected probability. However, since UR legendary equipment refinement have been the final stage content of the game since launch, implementing such a guaranteed system would have a significant impact on the in-game economy and balance. So we must approach it very carefully. Also, providing a pity system based on the expected value, for example, guaranteeing a refinement score of 24 would require about 60 million refining powder, which makes it difficult to apply reasonably. Therefore, we'd like to inform you that there are currently no plans to introduce a PT system for equipment crafting or refinement scores.
PT system for equipment crafting.
Also,
Sounds interesting, but yeah.
replacing the highest development priority
too
on
good to be
expanding
true.
character and story content.
Sounds too good to be true.
So regarding the updates and expansion plans for story packs, that was the question.
Upgrade for story packs. What does that mean?
So first, yes, we put the highest priority on expanding character and story content. When it comes to fated guests, it will be continued to be updated as main content with 3 additional follow-up chat episodes planned for each. And also all fated guest stories will feature full Korean and Japanese voiceovers. New main story pack, Pack 19, will be released in November, marking the conclusion of the current major storyline. And starting in early 2026, Story Pack 20 will begin, introducing a new setting, new enemies, and the next chapter of the story. We're also reviewing the addition of a character monologue system, allowing players to hear the inner thoughts of characters appearing in the story packs. In December, a new event pack will be added, followed by 1 new character pack in January 2026, and another character pack in the first half of 2026.
Oh, sure.
Next year, the number of event pack and character pack updates will exceed that of story packs. Also, please note that previously released event packs will become permanently available after their reruns, so you'll be able to enjoy them anytime, just like character packs.
Event packs will exceed story packs. Interesting.
네, 다음은
Very interesting.
한국어 쪽 채널에
You hope it's retroactive.
Alright,
You
next
spend 40
is
million.
a question from the Korean community. So we picked a few from the Korean community. We picked questions
Korean
that
community.
had a lot of likes and comments. There isn't much to do outside of daily and weekly missions. Are there any plans to add new main content?
Add more content.
Since the summer season, our updates have mainly focused on non-essential content and system improvements such as minigames, My Room, ID cards, and
Do you guys think
convenience
the game
features.
needs more content?
As a result, the development of core, battle-focused content that
There needs
players
to
can
be more
actively
stuff.
enjoy was delayed. This was a
So you can
shortcoming
do
in
every
my
day.
judgment, and I sincerely
More
apologize.
end game. But there's
Starting
Star
in
Wars
December,
Salvation,
we'll be
right?
introducing new battle pack and a lifestyle content pack,
Lifestyle content pack,
along
battle
with
pack.
a variety of playable
New
content
PvP.
that players can
New
truly
PvP.
enjoy. In addition to existing modes like Monster Tracker and Guild Raid, we plan to continuously expand the range of engaging, repeatable content going forward.
Wow.
And
민감한 내용이긴 하네요.
It's really too much.
Next, I think it's a bit of a sensitive topic, right? Yeah,
Sensitive
because
topic.
the keyword is not on the screen. I'm just going to be brief about some of the keywords. Now, many players have mentioned that repetitive farming content, such as like subjugation or absorption, it takes too long and causes fatigue.
Okay.
No, it wasn't just the business team, but also the dev team. But there were a bit of a divide between the opinions. Now, regarding this opinion, I guess that for those who are in favor, pointed out that it would help reduce fatigue for players who continue repetitive gameplay even after using all of the talent skills. But this again raised concerns that since the reward efficiency would increase 7-fold, even players who previously didn't engage in this content might feel obligated to participate, and that removing one of the few areas where players can distinguish themselves through effort could be problematic.
so to add to that, we will switch every week. So when it comes to absorption run or subjugation run, it's daily currently, but we'll change to weekly. But
보상을 7배로 늘리자.
every time you get a reward, it will be 7 times more, which means that you can do it only 1 time a week, but get the same amount of reward, right?
Oh, the absorption and the
Yeah, there are like
subjugation.
18 story packs, and you have to run all of those 18 story packs. But I know that there are people who are not playing it, even though you are doing subjugation run or absorption run. But I know that the percentage is quite
People go
low.
to every
So
story
if you
pack
do it like 7
and do
different
absorption
times, and
every
for those who
single one.
weren't playing,
No
needs to
way,
play.
though, right?
But if there are like
Just do it
18
2
story
to 3
packs,
times
then
for
it's going to be
dailies.
very difficult for you to run all of those story packs.
그거랑 이제
So that's
So they
one.
go to every
And
story pack and do the absorption run.
어떻게 보면은
Huh.
유일하게 여기
What?
있었던 일,
I think
유일하게
that
조금,
it's,
내가 열심히 해서
or it
That sounds
was
crazy.
the only
남들보다 조금이라도 더 재화를 모으고
one or the unique one that you really focused on because you wanted to refine more than other people or try to like obtain more currencies or cash
코스튬의 성능을 높여보고 싶다.
and try to improve the performances of the costumes. Maybe you wanted to damage more, but I guess that removing all of that,
좋은 건가라는 생각들이
I'm not really sure whether if it's a good
You're not required to
improvement.
do every day though, right?
Yeah.
조금 피로도를 해소할 수 있는
So,
재능 스킬
as a way to indirectly lift some fatigue,
거의 대부분
What is an absorption run? Basically, you go
Most
and apply
players-
absorption and you absorb materials in every single story pack.
it looks like most players go to up to 10 times for the talent absorption, but then we can
Yeah.
add maybe talent skills and characters to make
So it's
it
this one, right?
less
I do it right here.
tiring indirectly.
I go to here.
진행을 할
Every
So
story
while we
pack.
aim to make improvements that satisfy as many players as possible, given how divided
You do
opinions
this,
were internally, we
And then
expect
you go and
similar
absorb.
reactions among players as
You go and
well.
absorb all of the story.
Now,
That would be so good.
therefore, we've decided to alleviate
I
fatigue
come
through
here and absorb
indirectly
this.
through features like talent skill
So you get all of these
absorption
maps,
and
right?
increased summon counts.
I
We've
guess some
also
people
planned
do
to
it in
gather
every
player
story
feedback
pack.
continuously through the
You don't
next
have to do it
survey
in
to better
every
understand
story.
your thoughts on our proposed direction.
I mean, you can. You can do it
However,
for what? I guess to get more materials.
the
They're trying to get more materials, I guess.
survey result doesn't mean that it's going to be the final
People have no
conclusion.
life.
So we're going to review internal opinion and survey
Hoarders
results
are
to
scary.
make the
Gotta
final
pump those
decision.
numbers. It's the same like in Genshin. I don't know if you guys know. I used to do that in Genshin. So in Genshin, there are some places that you can just go and farm for artifacts.
Because for those who are playing,
Not using
they
your
know the
stamina, by
small
the way. You can just go
differences,
to
and
the
it seems that
some
you are kind
some parts of the map.
feeling it
You can
directly,
basically
and
get
you
like
know
one
that there
star or
is a
2
big
star
difference,
artifact.
even though there is
There's like a
fatigue.
route that
So
you
keep
can
on running, you
use.
keep on
I do
doing
that
it,
every
but
day
for
last
those
time.
who are not, then
Just so that you can
feel like
basically
it's not necessary
feed those.
because it doesn't really hurt or impact your gameplay.
여기서
I think that this is quite ideal, but if we give more rewards, then I think that for those who weren't playing, needs to run all of the story packs. But even though we actually increase
Maybe
or
for new
improve the
players as well, right?
absorption run or the assembly,
추가하거나 횟수를 늘리면 되는데
maybe we can add more talent skills. That's not a big deal. But if there is like subjugation included, then
다 돌아다니시는데
you need to go through all of the combat
can use
maps.
gold to expand
There's
your
2
inventory
in each of the
slots.
story packs, so it's
Yeah.
18 times 2. And
18
it
times.
feels like it's not a game anymore. It's going to be really tiresome. So that's one of our concern.
But yeah, some people are doing that. Maybe the Korean
Next
players are doing that.
question.
They are going to every single story pack and doing that.
All right, the next is up regarding
16, 17, 18 쪽 베스트 전반
Yeah, that would be too much.
so from story pack 15 to 18.
알려달라 라는 부분이
15 to 18, okay. That's the latest one.
Are you aware of the criticism from 15 to 18? Yes, we are aware. We are reviewing almost every feedback regarding story pack, and we take criticism
Criticism.
very seriously.
Criticism, bro.
So in November, the update for story pack 19 will roll out along with revisions to packs 15 to 18.
Okay.
Like I said before,
있는데 기존 스토리에 몰입하신 분들이 있거든요.
there are fans who liked the existing story, so we're not going to change the overall flow or endings.
필요하다고 판단되는
But we're adjusting certain dialogue lines and scenes that needed more narrative consistency. So we're also adding new PV cutscenes to help the story
Alright.
feel more alive. For story packs 1 to 15, a full renewal is targeted for next year. That update will focus more on early game immersion and stronger
Full
story
renewal.
logic.
In the early part.
So for story
Okay.
pack 1, we will start with Lucia, and we're also going to prepare monologue to really bring out the characters and the inner feelings of each character.
수영복 테레제와 같은 필수
Okay, so we're going to be speeding up because we have a lot of questions waiting for us. Now, there were questions about releasing key buffer characters like Swimsuit Teresi as limited costumes. It feels too punishing for new players.
Wow, punishing for players for limited characters.
Yeah, so there are like 2 kinds of limited characters.
없는 상황에
And
되면
for these original limited editions, we designed them to feel powerful and special. That's kind
Wow.
of the point. Sorry about the delay.
That's the point, right? To make them limited and
I think that,
formal. punishing
something
for
wrong with
new
my laptop.
players.
I think that the power went off.
Is it punishing though for new players to not get
Okay,
swings
so
theories?
what we're trying to do is, for the buffers, we're not going to be making them so universally useful. We're trying to avoid making them limited.
아, 네, 요거는 네.
Avoid them being limited. Okay, that would be nice.
SR 전용 장비 획득이 어렵다.
Buffers are always crucial, and I
Yeah, so
think
there were questions about it's really hard to get SR exclusive gear for collab characters.
New
Could you
players
add
cry too
a
much?
system or apply pickup rates to SR gear too?
new players will always cry. But at the
Can you
same time, we gotta
actually,
cater to
kind
new
of
players.
arrange the fonts?
I think
Please make it
Brown 2
bigger.
is quite new player friendly actually. That's why there's a lot of new players
So
crying.
after the very first collab,
If you think
all
about it,
later
right?
collab characters have had their SR gear
Not many
distributed
games are new player
automatically,
friendly.
but this time we had to match the exact specs of the original collab, so we couldn't include extra distribution passes. This is one of the overlap questions, so we're just going to be moving on very fast.
나도 주세요. 여기서 보고 있습니다.
그래서 1년 전과 동일한
So when we compare this to 1 year ago, we had to remain the same pickup, but because there were more gears, it was very difficult to get the SR gears. So that was on us. Sorry about that. I think that we have missed this from the dev team.
만약
Okay.
이 콜라보레이션 이벤트를 다시
And
진행하게
if we are
된다면
going to be rerunning the collab,
이제 협의를 진행했었던 부분도
and we actually discussed assuming that we will,
SR 장비 배포 후에 기존
after distributing the SR gears, we're also going to be considering the paybacks.
너무 크고
But the range is going to be
We
too
want
large,
Hikage.
and there are definitely going to be some
Wait for
contentious opinions. So we
Rerun
really
is
couldn't
gonna be
get an
important.
answer or a solution. But for now, under the current collab policy, we can't retroactively distribute SR gear, but we will definitely reconsider the system
SR
next time
gear.
we bring that collab back. And
I see.
if we are going to be bringing it
they
back,
can't
then
distribute
we are
it.
definitely going to be making improvements, especially for the rewards.
이런 사정을 아무튼 미리 안내를 드리죠.
Yeah, so we should have actually gave you the heads up, but sorry about that. In the future, we're definitely going to be giving you a heads up.
네, 다음은
More heads up.
And when it comes to Fiend Hunter,
캐릭터 접대로 인해 덱 구성이 경직된다.
deck building in Fiend Hunter feels too
완화해 주실 수
restricted
있나요?
because of the new pickup characters are forced into the meta. Can you relax the showcase unit policy?
때 형태의 설계를
Right, so we intentionally create a specific scenario or use case where they shine to make sure each new character has a clear purpose.
Okay, makes
So
sense.
yes, sometimes that can feel a little bit forced, I understand.
하는 캐릭터라면
For characters with a lot of costumes, then
하고
we'll design,
되는 캐릭터의 경우에는
we will
아니더라도
arrange it in team one, and then for characters with less or new costumes, then we can make sure that it doesn't have to belong to team one, or it can be in team two or other support compositions. So we'll tone down the mandatory showcase approach and ensure even
Okay.
players without the newest units can clear the content just fine.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's
so next
too.
question was about could you
shilling
make
too
these
much towards the new
selective draw
characters.
tickets from things like season pass rewards, exchangeable
Draw
for
tickets, season
normal
ticket
draw
pass.
tickets or other resources.
Okay.
Now, but for the selective tickets, it is a new reward type. It's not a replacement for standard ones, so we can't just let you swap them freely. So for the
I
new
see.
players, this is a new type of reward.
I actually like the
This
new
is
tickets
just for
actually.
this is for them, so it's
So
not
far
going
it's
to
been
be a
feeling pretty,
replacement for
pretty good.
anything. So it is quite difficult
I
for
can still
us
see some
to
people
make
might not
any
like it as
changes,
much, right?
but we are exploring ways to make them more flexible and useful across different features.
So this
And
one, that one
and
is going
for
to be
gear selection. I
always
think that we
different.
had to give you a heads up because for the selective tickets,
크지 않은데도 불구하고
you said that there's not a lot of places where we can use them, but in some cases, the players have actually used it for their characters.
선별폭군이 처음 나왔을 때
So once the selective tickets were out,
전부 다 강화를 했기 때문에
They are always
players said that they have
apologizing.
enhanced their characters. They don't really
Apologizing.
need the selective tickets anymore, and these were some of the feedbacks that we got. But
Well,
after
if that's how they
the
feel-
selective gear tickets were out,
That's how they feel, right?
we said that these selective
Apology
tickets
ritual.
can be used, and we asked our players
I mean,
that
they
you
are
can
just
use them and
trying to
please
respect
use
the players,
them
right?
in multiple features.
이걸 혹시 인지를
And
못하신 상태로
if you weren't able to realize that these could be used in some parts or certain parts, then maybe this would be unhelpful advice. So in the 2.5th anniversary, there is going to be a new selective gear ticket that will be
Wait.
coming out.
New selective gear ticket.
Limited for the 2.5th anniversary, right? The 12 pool draw ticket will be
2.5
limited time
anniversary.
available only for the 2.5th anniversary.
Wow,
And
special
if you
one.
can't wait until then you can use it now. Or maybe you can wait all the way till then
The more they apologize, the
for
higher
your
their
selective
monthly
gear.
revenue.
If you
Okay.
need refining powder, you can even
You
get
missed
it
the
from
Gunnar
the
animations.
poll. Also, so maybe
live, you know.
saving it for
That's why you gotta like the
later
stream,
is
subscribe,
probably
turn on the notification.
wise.
So every time I go live, you get notified.
We need to give origami
If you're not turning on the
some
notification
time
and
to
subscribing,
speak up, right? Some
Yeah, I wasn't
space.
sleeping.
You're gonna
Guys,
miss
I
out.
wasn't dozing off.
Missing out is part of life, you know.
But I was
And hopefully
reading
YouTube
the questions about
gives
these
you the
selected
magic.
tickets. But it seems that I
FOMO?
was in another universe
you
and then I
gotta-
just
you
came
gotta-
back.
Just a couple of clicks.
I wasn't
you know, just
dozing
gonna
off,
click a couple of
but you know,
buttons.
like our next segment is about live
not miss
Q&A.
out.
So I was looking at
No
the
more
chat
FOMO.
actually.
FOMO is over.
So I'm not dozing off. There's really nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
But you know,
It looks like you're very
I'm a free
innocent and you're
spirit.
free from all
Hello,
of
yes,
these
Stefan.
guilt that we have.
Greetings from Mexico. What's up?
Yeah, so I'm going to be very much familiarizing myself with you. I want to like,
Oh.
make you comfortable.
네네. 실시간 다음 질문 하겠습니다.
All right, then
실시간
next.
Q&A에서 답변되지 않은 내용들이
Next.
There are a lot of questions that didn't get answered during the live Q&A. Can you share detailed follow-ups later, maybe in a dev note? Yes. We'll keep collecting pre-submitted questions like this, and
Okay.
even if something doesn't make it into the live broadcast, we'll share follow-ups via posts or separate channels so everyone can get the info they want to know.
그리고
Okay.
두 번째 질문
And the next question is about why there is a price gap between Korean and Japanese
왜
merchandise.
발생하냐?
And
Price
I
gap
think that a
between
lot
the
of you were
merchandise.
very much interested in the merchandises that were sold
Merchandise.
overseas.
굿즈 같은 경우에는
Would it
저희가
be ever
직접
available
다
in Korea?
Oh.
That's a great question. So all of these merchandises,
gap, guys.
we often partner with different local companies for production, sales, and distribution because we can't do it all at once from our end. So
Okay.
even if the merch looks identical,
So it's
the
the
actual
company,
manufacturer, region,
manufacturer.
or logistics, they can vary. That leads to differences in fees, customs, and
And
shipping
drama.
cost.
Shipping
And
costs.
that's basically the reason why the prices can always match perfectly.
그래서 이제
Okay.
받기가 어렵고요.
Alright.
이런 부분들이
So
조금 저희도
that's the truth.
어떻게 하면 최대한 맞출 수 있을까 하는
And we
부분인데
also think hard on how we're going to be making the prices identical or maybe narrowing that gap. But there are some reality that kicks in, so we can't really kind of narrow down the gap as much as we want to. And at first, we also thought that can't we just resell the same merchandise worldwide? But you know, it turns out it's way trickier because of the contracts that we have
Did I watch
signed,
the promo for the
warehousing,
new Final
and
Fantasy game next
customs,
year?
additional
I did.
production rights,
I did.
and all of that.
So you gotta subscribe
So
to
it's
GuitarRock
way
Gaming,
more
man.
trickier
I
than
make a
we had
video right
thought
there.
in the first place. And conversely,
I posted
let's say
yesterday, I
that there
think,
are
2 days
some
ago. 2
merchandises
days
that we have
ago.
sold in Korea, and we can't really sell them
So you just
in
expose
other
yourself
countries
as
because
a non-GuitarRock
at
gaming
first we thought
subscriber.
that it was a good idea.
Never expose
but
yourself as a
it
non-subscriber,
wasn't
right?
because it was
If you expose yourself as a
impossible. If there
non-subscriber,
are
I'm gonna
some
say,
major
hey, you gotta subscribe and
merch
like the video,
that
like
we
the stream.
can sell
Right.
for each of
More end game.
the events.
The
If
only
there are any
resource
like
I want
special
more
event
is
related
refining
merchandises, then
crystals.
maybe we'll make it possible.
Expose?
All right, then moving on.
I mean, it's okay. Sometimes you just get exposed by
Also, I'm not
accident,
saying that
right?
we can't sell.
생각보다 이제 그게
Nothing
되게
wrong with that.
복잡하게 엮여
It's
있는
I
way
check your
more
channel and see
complicated than
nothing.
we thought.
GuitarRock Gaming.
And sometimes the other
Not this
way
one, the
around
other one,
is
GuitarRock
simpler
Gaming.
than expected.
다안 된다.
It's there,
I'm
man.
not saying no to everything,
내가 원하는 굿즈는 안 되는 상황이
Oh
but
shoot, I got 3
sometimes there could be
screens.
cases where some
Brown dust
merch
too?
that we want it
Not
can't
GuitarRock
really
first,
be
GuitarRock Gaming.
realized.
내려주세요.
GuitarRock Gaming.
All right.
So
then-
scroll down, please.
내려주세요. 네.
A little bit more.
It's this one.
그 디스코드
All right,
FFDD.
then we'll skip
Final
to
Fantasy
할로윈 이벤트
something something,
the
right?
Chinese Discord channel.
Chinese. Okay.
So, are the Halloween event
Okay,
character
okay,
limited
here comes.
edition?
할로윈 이벤트
Chinese.
코스튬 한정 아니다.
No.
Did they say Chinese
Sonia and
Discord?
Granhild are not limited
Sonia and
editions.
Grand Hill
We do,
not
however,
limited.
plan to release one limited
Not
edition
limited.
costume during the
Okay.
25th anniversary
이제
update.
할로윈 코스튬은
Uh-huh.
아니다.
So, not limited edition.
2월에 하나 있다.
You hope Brown Dust 2 and Lost Out will collab.
So,
여신분들은 추가로 구매할 수 있는
Is there really no way to get more
가격은
tier of
영원히 모자라서
goddess?
채우지를 못하잖아요.
New players are always short on them and can never catch up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
actually made
Mariette.
sure that the new players
So
start with a
Florence-
fair
to
amount
Florence,
through
you're
the
happy?
guide pass and some
Okay.
early game value packs. And that said, we totally get that it can still feel lacking, especially for new
I thought
players.
there was 2 codes.
Because, Tier of Goddess is one
No,
of the
there's
game's
one
core
code.
growth resources.
The first
and
one,
we've been
Junhi's
really
gift. The first
cautious
one is
about
just a
not letting
login.
players
will send
graduate
you
from the
after
system too
the-
quickly. So we would like to ask for
After
your
the live stream.
understanding. We do plan to offer extra through limited events and anniversary packages.
All right. Next, Milky Teresa doesn't have enough interactions.
Milky
We
Terry
need
is not
more
enough.
interactions, and
Need
also
more.
for future prestige skins, keep up the same quality as prestige Ustia.
Prestige Ustia must be the best
Will
one.
there ever be a way to buy a prestige skin directly?
Yeah.
Origami, it's your turn.
Can they
Yeah.
buy purchase?
Yes.
Can they purchase
So
skin
I will
directly?
briefly go through the main policy, and then I will give you some time to comment. So
Okay.
in
Main policy.
Can you scroll down or maybe a little bit up? A little bit up.
Scroll down and up.
유스티아 프레스티지 스킨
right, so prestige UCI interactions were way more than originally planned.
Okay. Way
The
more.
devs at the time really went all in.
스펙보다 훨씬 초과하는 분량을
So they
Since it was our first
they
prestige
accidentally
skill.
do too much for prestige Ustia is what
But
they're
then our
saying.
fans loved it so much that honestly we've been kind of suffering ever since trying to match that first
So they have been
launch level
suffering
every time.
from
In
over
Teresa's
success.
case, she actually has more early phase interactions than Ustia,
Okay.
but fewer towards
So basically
the
what they're
end.
saying, don't use prestige Ustia as
Compared
a
to
benchmark.
Ustia.
Because that one was
So,
too
plus
much.
many of her
They
unlocked
they
their
overdid
chain
it.
touches or hidden
They work
triggers, so it
extra
can feel like there
nights,
are fewer
suffering from
overall.
success.
But in
They
reality,
work
she
extra
still
weeks
has
for that,
way
right?
more interactions than normal faded guests.
Yeah, so
long
it's like-
story short, Ustia was an exception because it was
Ustia
our
was an
very
exception.
first launch.
Never
But
use
we'll
it as a
keep
benchmark,
prestige
alright
skin
guys?
interactions above a consistent quality baseline.
So stop asking for too much, right? It's too much. Therese is the real standard, alright? Justia was too
Also,
much.
interestingly, when it comes to
Now you see why you
satisfaction
should.
of
Now you guys understand. You should never do too much.
interaction, it's not just about quantity,
you guys
it's about
understand.
content, level of exposure,
Why
quality,
other companies,
and creative expression. So
they
we'll
give
make
free
sure
dudes,
to hit
not
all
free
of these
waifu,
areas
right?
in the future.
The moment they give
And
free waifu,
a small
that's the
teaser.
benchmark. So you always give
Origami,
only
do you
free
wanna
dudes.
give that?
No free
Yeah,
waifu.
so for the 2.5
You avoid this drama, right?
anniversary,
People are greedy, right? People
I
always
have
ask for
been
more,
thinking
more,
more about the interactions
So you just
because
under-deliver.
no, I'm the one who's working on it.
under-deliver
So
to
I
begin
have been talking with the illustration team about how
'Cause if you
we're
always
going to
expect
be
more,
advancing
more,
going
more,
forward.
like,
And if we're
there's no
going to
end,
be talking
right?
about
There's gotta
quantity,
be like an end.
Teresa didn't have less than other characters, but we do get
Time
these
to
feedback,
switch.
and we thought about why we're getting these feedback. So
Okay.
it's not that we're putting less effort to it, but Ustia does have a lot of interaction points, but
Okay.
it seems that you don't feel as much, meaning that you don't feel like Teresa has more than other characters.
feel
So
Teresa
we're
has
going to
more.
be making some tweaks until the
So they're gonna do a
2.5th
little bit of
anniversary.
tweaks.
And in the 2.5th anniversary, the reason why Sylvia had a very high satisfaction level was because I think that there was a different vibe that you really liked. So we are preparing a new interaction. So I hope you guys stay tuned and also look forward to it. And for me, I do think about what kind of concept
Okay.
that I can come up with. But like for interactions, when you're doing that interaction at that moment, there needs to be a certain concept and vibe. And I think that there was a bit of a blurry concept. So I think that's the
Blurry.
reason why you have given us some negative feedback. You said that it's like a bit lacking, you feel that's unfortunate, and you want it to be improved.
Is it
So we'll
Teresa?
definitely make
Teresa
those
was blurry.
improvements.
And also, regarding the direct purchase of
What's up,
prestige skins,
Ayayaka?
프레스티지 스킨들 상호
Direct purchase of prestige
So,
skins.
the
Direct
prestige
purchase.
skins currently, the ones with interactions,
구매를 한다든지 하는 그런 방식
There's only two so
purchasing
far, right?
them separately, we don't have a plan to do that.
Don't have the plan. No
I
plan.
actually was thinking about maybe
좀더 낮은 가격으로 해서
selling prestige skins without interactions
Without
at a lower
interaction.
price.
Huh. Selling prestige skin but no
I
interaction.
thought about that.
So just
But
a
I
chibi.
think the reason why our players love prestige skins is because
It's
of
because of the
interaction.
interaction,
So,
right?
for now, we don't have
Will you
such
guys
plan
buy
in the
though?
near term.
Let's say they said $10. but no
Okay,
interaction.
next, please.
Just a GB.
It's a question about
What's the
ranking.
point? The point is the
So
GB,
have you
man.
considered ranking players by percentage
levels will
brackets
buy it.
instead of fixed placements?
But yeah, I feel like most people
Well,
will buy, right?
for existing modes, there are
Interesting
no
thought,
major
but-
changes that are planned.
Yeah,
but
I
for
doubt.
new PvP content like the Golden Colosseum, we're actually
interaction, no one
considering a
buying.
percentage-based
Yeah, interaction
reward
is what
system.
people play
It's similar
for,
to
right?
how guild raids handle ranking rewards.
Huge GB is not
Alright.
enough.
앞으로 다양한 캐릭터의 노래나 ASMR 같은 다른
So,
기술이 계속
and
출시해줬으면
also,
좋겠다.
please keep releasing things like character songs and ASMR projects. It'd be awesome if the characters could inspire more fan creations
캐릭터의 생일 축하 일러스트
ASMR project.
and also
맡겨서
Wow.
you can ask multiple artists for birthday illustrations for each character. These are some of the requests. Yes, totally. We have actually been planning those character songs,
nice.
ASMR, birthday arts. All of these are the things that we have in our plan. It might not be exactly what you thought,
You saw
but
huge.
we have been working on those things. So please stay
Huge.
tuned.
네, 다음은
Prestige without
Okay, next
interaction but
question.
different costumes.
Are questions that we've got from our English Discord channel. So we have kind of
제가 조금
listed the questions up. I think that a lot of time has passed, so we're going to be speeding up. The first question is about the new PvE mode or new Evil Castle being
PvE
added.
mode.
Now, there were a lot of positive feedback about the new PvE content or new Evil Castle, but there were a lot of people say that it is quite stagnant lately. So after the recent Golden Colosseum update, we've been testing out a puzzle-style PvE mode, and this is where players are given a fixed set of characters and enemies and have to figure out the best strategy to win. So in the character pack, if you have enjoyed it, then I believe that this will also work for you as well, because this is where I got the idea from. So if it could be updated continuously, then we didn't want it to turn into one of those just look up the answer and repeat cores when solutions got leaked. So maybe it could be a little bit like of a homework. So that's the reason why we have put it on a pause for now. But if you give us a feedback, then we'd love to reflect this feedback into the concept. And there is also going to be one more improvement, especially for Tower of Salvation, as mentioned, and the existing content will definitely going to be improved through the updates, and we'll definitely make a lot of preparation on that. And for additional PvE content, we did mention about it, but I can't say that it's fixed. There are going to be other content that we're going to be adding in the future, so guys, stay tuned.
Okay.
All right, next. Regarding character relationships like romance, why has the focus on character relationships been reduced? For many players, relationships and emotional depth are a
Relationship
big
being
part of the
reduced.
game's appeal. And people want to
Has it
know
been
why
reduced?
we have been, it looks like there has been less focus on that. Well, this is honestly really hard. Fan opinions were really split on male characters and romance elements. Some love them, others
male
don't.
characters.
It's
Okay.
still very hard for us
Guys, male
to
characters are
decide the
important, right?
direction. So when we first started out, we wanted to go like traditional RPG, but then later on with sexier illustrations, we have a mixture of players as the game matured. So, which means that we have a mixture of tastes. So everyone wants different things. So we want to balance things out. Male characters will still appear, but only when they are crucial to the story. Existing romance subplots will be slightly toned down.
Oh no, tone down.
We're not going to remove
Whoa,
them
questions.
completely, but
Dudes are important, okay?
we'll avoid
Guys,
adding
dudes
too many new
are
ones in the main
imperative
storyline.
to relationships.
That said,
dudes,
romance and
no
relationship style storytelling will continue through Fated Guests and
Fated
at
Guests.
Gloopy Diner.
Okay.
For those who love the original emotional flow of the story,
Emotional.
don't worry.
Don't worry, alright? We're gonna
Any
get more stuff.
future rewrite will stay minimal and respectful of that tone. Most
Alright.
new characters in the future appearing in the upcoming arcs will be female. So we will
female
do our
only.
best to make their relationships feel rich, engaging, and full of charm.
Only female?
예정인가 하는 질문이었고요.
Yuri.
일단 뭐
Oh man,
Okay,
Yuri
so I
only.
think that the next question is about
Okay.
whether if there are going to be some new
Dude enjoyers they want later.
유행하는 실사 섞인 쇼
Later is important, right?
동영상은 대체 누구의 아이디어냐?
famous
실수가
short
이게 뭐냐라는 질문이 있어요.
content video
사업
that
팀의
adds
Post only?
a real life art.
We'll see,
So I
we'll
want
see,
to know
right?
whose idea this is.
불쾌하실
It's
만한 것이
quite
아니라면
subtle.
이것저것 다
So
해봐라
if this is not
라고
going to
제가 좀
be
힘을
quite disappointing to you, or if you're not like displeasure with it, then we're definitely going to be reflecting those ideas into it.
Can I say it? Can I protest it
저희는 아니고요.
if I feel unhappy?
Well,
이게 이제
we're not going to be listening to you. We're going to listen to our fans.
그런 뜻은 아니고
So it's not that we're like totally negative, but thought that maybe you would be quite interested in it.
All right, the next question is when will we see Eclipse's fated guest update?
계약서로 영입할 수 있는 캐릭터 추가에 대한
So-
예정 이렇게 말씀 주셨던 거에 대해서는
Earlier, will you keep adding more characters that can be recruited through contracts?
계약서를 사용해서
Okay.
So yeah, all original Brown Dust 2 story characters can be recruited at the tavern using contracts, and characters from Brown Dust will appear as recruitable through their legacy
A lot of
costume
characters
versions.
supposed to have a
Next
happy
up in
ending.
line for recruitment, Olivier. So stay tuned. And yes, for Eclipse's fated guest, you won't have to wait too long. It's coming very soon.
Oh, Eclipse
You
fated
can
guest.
see it probably
Wow.
this year. So it's no secret
so
at this
huge.
point.
Yeah, we didn't actually reveal what the costume is
Okay.
about. So I guess that we can
Okay,
say
Eclipse is
that.
important.
All right, then next, let's go to the Japanese Discord channel.
Japanese Discord.
So what does Darian's base critical rate start at only 5% when most others have 10%. Character stats are set based on concept balance. For Darian, the trade-off is intentional. Lower critical rate, 5%, but higher critical damage. On the flip side, so there are also characters with higher critical rate but lower critical damage.
Okay, so the next question was about what about the skins we missed before? Will there be reruns or resales? Yes, so we are planning to bring back past skins, but we have a 1-year rerun cycle, so there's going to be missed costumes that will return periodically, like after 1 year. Yeah, so it is possible. So we would say that there are a lot of potentials, but since we're reviewing it in a 1-year rerun cycle, please keep that in mind.
All right, next, even after reinstalling and tweaking settings, the game keeps crashing on iPhones. Can you improve optimization? Yes, the dev team's aware of the iOS forced stop issue. It's mostly
iOS force
seen
stop.
on
Is it true? There's an iOS force stop.
devices with under 4 gigabytes of RAM, since our high-quality graphics are memory intensive.
4 GB RAM is not enough, is it? Oh.
So yes, we are in resource intensive, resource heavy game. So when iOS detects low memory, it force closes the app automatically.
Oh.
To help, we've added an SD mode, which is a low resolution option, which makes gameplay more stable. So
SD
please
mode.
opt to that. Beyond
So iOS
that,
has
we're
to play
actively
SD.
working on reducing memory usage, updating the Unity engine, analyzing crash reports every patch, and testing on low-end devices before release.
Okay, that's something that they have to do for sure, right?
Honestly, it will take some time to completely fix this issue. But please know that the dev team is fully aware and continuously improving it.
Wait, do most iPhones have 4 GB of
We
RAM?
promise
No
we
way,
won't
right?
leave this issue unattended.
I'm sure they have like at least 8 GB or something.
All right, so the next
Maybe the
question
older
is
ones.
about the next guild raids element. So
Guild raids?
once it has been announced, there is barely any time to prep, especially for new players. So could you share the next raids element right after the current one ends,
Okay, guild raids,
even
guys.
if it is tentative?
이게 정보가 의미 있게
Well, to share meaningful info, we need to include element like physical or magic type, and also the skill concept
Physical
as well.
and magic
But
together. Okay.
스토리 컨텐츠는 이제
the story content
여러 가지로 더빙
has some dubbing issues, which is
Dubbing
why
issue.
we have to prepare it in advance. But for these combat elements, we keep on doing QA, we keep on making improvements. So there could be a lot of changes. And for these changes, there could be more confusion if we
more
kind
confusion.
of give you a teaser about these elements. So we're trying to avoid any of the confusion that might happen.
Avoid confusion, alright?
And also, the next question is, will the list of eligible characters for the recommended 5-star costume selection ticket expand later? Those characters were picked mainly to help new players get used to the game smoothly. So, deliberate picks. So we don't plan to add more right away, but we'll stay open to expanding the selection pool later. Next, any plans for another roundtable meeting with fans? So, the number 2 roundtable with a few fans. So we're thinking of doing it once a year. So once a year, the next time we might even set up a live
Roundtable with
broadcast
fans,
camera so everyone can watch it. For fans who wish to attend but weren't able to attend, but thought though they might make it a little more intimidating for the participants, right? There are a lot of interesting discussions that are exchanged at the round table. So, I mean, we can make it as like a pilot project or something.
We
It's a
said that this is a
roundtable.
roundtable meeting, so we can do it through our live broadcast, or we
Roundtable.
can
What does that
maybe
even
meet
mean?
them offline, or maybe we can actually deepen the conversation. Maybe we can invite less than 10 fans, and it could be like a little meeting between us.
iPad 8 has
Or
3
it could be
GB
like
of
a little
RAM.
bit of discussion or
iPad
debate.
8.
So if we have a broadcast camera so that everybody can watch, then everybody can hear, they can also engage in the talks through chats, and all the fans who are on site
How old is
can
iPad 8?
actually answer the questions that have been raised through the chat instead of us. So maybe that could be an option. Of course, the camera is only going to be shooting us, not our fans. And we did actually contact the tonkatsu restaurant, but I think that there has been some issues back there.
All right. These have been pre-submitted Q&A. And now let's move on to live Q&A. Or maybe there could be some follow-ups to the pre-submitted Q&A. If you have any follow-up questions or new questions that were not covered in pre-submitted Q&A, but as you know, it's already 9:15 p.m. in Korea.
Yeah, so maybe we can spend another 30 minutes and we'll probably finish it around 10 p.m.
Ghost
in
costume,
Korean time.
Grand Hilde, yeah, Grand Hilde.
Yeah, so for the
I don't know which one
pre-selected
is first, Grand
questions,
Hilde
we
or
have
Sonia,
read all
but I
of
think
them.
one of it will be first,
For
right?
each of the regions, we got about like 100 questions each. So we cannot really cover them in the live broadcast because there's just too many. If
1,000
we are
questions,
going
eh?
to be covering them all, then
That's a
we
lot.
have to actually do it overnight. So it's not going to be good for both.
Overnight.
Yeah, I thought about our next content.
For April Fool's Day.
April Fool's
So
Day.
until the Q&A ends.
Endless Q&A.
Yeah, so-
Non-stop Q&A until the end.
Endless Q&A. April
Nobody's
Fool's.
gonna go to
Overnight.
bed. Nobody can go.
화면 다음으로 사전 지금 그
The devs
Okay.
cares a lot.
So what I wanted to
They
tell
do.
you guys was that the pre-selected questions that we have answered are the ones that were most frequently asked. We didn't actually want to make any excuses. We're not trying to hide from
No
you
excuse,
guys.
guys.
We're
No
not
excuse,
trying
right?
to make any
They are
lies. Or
serious stuff.
we're just going to cover them during the next live broadcast because this is purely due to time constraints. We did read all of the feedback. Thank you all for that. And we'll address them in some other channel for sure.
Yes. So please change the slide to live Q&A. Thank you.
다음 방송 언제 하냐?
When's the next broadcast?
11월 초에 할 예정입니다.
It's going to be in early November.
11월 7일 정도
So probably the 7th of November.
생각을 하고 있는데 혹시라도 바뀌게 되면 다시
If the
한번
date changes, we will make an announcement again.
So it's not 4 weeks, but 3 weeks after today's live broadcast.
자주 하는 것 같아요.
I think it's getting, the cadence is getting shorter and shorter.
있기 때문에 그 사이에 적정한 시점에서
Yeah, okay, so within then I will be coming up with this script.
Is that
Any
it?
question regarding Steam? Yes, we are working hard to release on Steam. Not
Oh,
this month, but starting next month.
Oh,
We
Steam.
will open the store page wish list, and we're going to start with an event.
I can't witness
Regarding the
the
Steam
Steam
version, I
mostly
know some of you
negative.
are worried.
스팀 버전
Steam version.
출시가 어떤 게임의 정체성이라든지
The release of the Steam version
Okay.
will not
영향을 받진 않습니다.
have an impact on the gameplay or the identity of the game.
It will not impact it. Okay. Steam version.
Has a wide range of expression when it comes to the content, so it gives a lot of freedom to the game.
A lot of freedom, eh? Ah.
So we are trying to release to Steam because we want to meet our fans there as well. We're not trying to lower the intensity of the game just to make it on Steam.
Will there be
Yeah,
no
no
Japanese
censorship.
interactions?
They should
That
release on
was
Otaku.
one of the questions that popped up, and I would say that it might be a bit difficult.
No, I think Steam has more people,
because,
right? That's
we
why
don't
they're
really
doing
have
it
any
there.
plans for now, and even though
People
we
can
do
play on the
put
Steam
some
Deck. Yeah,
effort
that would be a
if
good
there
one,
are no
right?
plans, then it will never be released and realized. So even
Steam
though
Deck
it
as
is
well.
set to Japanese mode, the voices are going to be in Korean. So I would like to ask for your understanding.
Yo, what's up, Yedits?
2.5주년 방송 전까지
Holy.
Any concept hint
Steam
for until
will be the
2.5th
same.
anniversary? Well,
다음 방송은
we will consider giving some hints
2주년 방송이 될 것 같은데 다음 방송
in the next broadcast, because after the next broadcast, we will have the 2.5th anniversary broadcast. So we'll probably give you some hints.
2.5th anniversary broadcast. Okay. All right, we will look into it. That's gonna
So,
happen.
are there going to be any improvements in the talent skills that have been removed or disappeared,
Huh.
like stealing?
아니 갑자기 그게 생각났거든요. 예전에
Yeah,
Stealing.
something just came up to my mind. Do you remember the game World of Warcraft? There
World of
is a
Warcraft.
stealing skill and also a hiding skill.
Stealing
So
and hiding.
모브한테 다가가가지고
Oh, they are
you
trying
go
to
to the
put that.
mob and then you need to steal the mob.
그 제한론이랑 똑같은
But
Exposing
it
good
seemed like
habits to Steam
subjugation.
friends.
And I think that it's going to be
I mean, you don't have
probably
to
a
play
bit
that game
difficult
there.
to play.
런 때문에
So
You can
there
always
were
stick to
some
your PC
issues
client.
because of stealing.
I think
runs
it's
and
always
because there
good to
were
have
a lot
more
of
options, right?
subjugation. In all of the packs, you need to actually
Some people
steal,
just want more
right? So
options.
that makes it way more difficult.
I don't think it's bad for
So it's like
devs to
in World of
expand, right?
Warcraft, you have to steal and then you have to attack.
Android,
So
iOS, you
how
know.
we're going to be making improvements to
PC,
stealing,
Steam.
we need to think more about
If
that.
they're gonna release on
So
Mac
if
as well,
there are
hey,
going to be
go
like
for it,
more
right? I
rewards,
feel
then
like,
that also needs to come to play.
you know, you
So
want to make a
we'll
Mac
have to
version?
think about it in another. And
I don't see why not.
Well, somebody said maybe steal the underwear of the NPC.
Steal underwear of the NPC.
What's gonna happen then?
That'll be interesting.
보면서
그래서
What's gonna
Yeah,
happen?
so by
I wonder.
looking at the chat, I thought that maybe it would be workable if it's going to be applied to important NPCs.
Ooh.
할머니 스토리팩 1에 할머니 어떡하지?
What about Grandma in
the
Story Pack
grandma
1?
in Story Pack 1.
The grandma in Story Pack 1.
I didn't
oh my
quite
God.
catch or
Did
recall
they-
what you were talking about.
Did
Now
they
I know.
actually suggest to steal the
I
grandma's
don't,
panties
don't really affect them.
in Story Pack 1?
Is there a
old
new
people.
costume for Blade?
Uh-oh.
That's the next question.
아직은 없는 것 같습니다.
No, I don't think so.
말까였어.
아 그럼
New story for Blade.
같은 게 그
I think that we can reveal it.
온천팩에 나왔었던 그 블레이드
The Blade in the
다음에 나올 것
Hot Spring pack, that will be out next. That's out next.
오프라인 행사 소식
Any updates about
네.
offline events?
곧 공개가 될 것 같고
Well, I think it's going to be revealed quite soon. In Korea, there will be probably one in November or December, but I think that it's more likely to be December than November.
Hot Spring.
In many reasons, there could be some opportunities to meet
Horizon
fans
Walker is
for
on
our
Steam. I don't think
2.5th
Brothers 2 have any
anniversary.
problem.
we will give you more.
Some
hints,
games have no problem
more
on Steam, some games
reveals
have
in
problems
the,
on Steam. I don't know why.
November broadcast.
Maybe because of the lollies. Maybe
Yeah, so
I actually think it's because of the
There
lollies.
is,
Maybe Horizon
there
Walker
were
can get away with
stealing
it because that game
skill.
don't have lollies.
That's
I don't
quite
know.
funny. Maybe we can
Because
think
like
more about
Wokies
that.
usually don't like lollies,
how we're
right?
going
You
to be
need to.
enhancing it.
I think you're not thinking of how a Wokies thing, right? You gotta think like a Wokie sometimes.
Well,
It's
figures.
difficult. I understand. Like how can you think as a Wokie? You're not one, right? But
We do
you
have
come
a
to the right
plan that
place.
we are following.
This
so
is where I come in, right? I'm
for
telling
the
you.
offline events,
As a Wokie,
I mean,
I'll be offended,
I
right?
know everything. Of course.
If one game don't have lollies, then it's fine.
You know what? You can get excited and you can
Honkai
stay
started
tuned.
Blade, whatever Blade is mentioned.
Because our
Blade
team
is going to be
in charge
that
is
character,
working
right?
very hard to make the reveal very exciting and interesting. So I don't want to
Okay.
spoil it, because that will really
네. 일단은 각 지역별로
disappoint them.
준비를 하고 있고
What banners to pull right now?
그에 대해서는
So
Okay.
in each region, we are
You mean
making
the
a lot
Mushoku
of
Tensei one?
plans and
You
preparations.
mean like right
so
now
as
or
soon
the
as they are
upcoming
ready,
one?
I'm going to give you the
The
announcement.
right now one just pull for.
Yeah, and among some of the feedback,
whichever collect characters that you want, right?
that you have
That's just for collection.
mentioned,
If you just want to get one copy.
the critical hit.
Critical hit, okay, let's see.
So
Is
it
this a
seems that
different
there
stuff?
isn't a lot of balance, but for PvE content, I think that there would be more value when it comes to the critical hit. So I think that there would be a more value that we can deliver to you guys. And
More value for critical hit.
how we're going to be solving the current system.
Critical hit, critical
Well, we
damage.
did think about it, but we couldn't come up with the right
Yeah,
solution.
critical hit is
So maybe
undervalued
we
right
can
now.
fix the value.
Why would you build critical hit, right? There's no reason
But
to.
if that's the case, then we need to actually clear the platform and then come up with a new one. So that was probably
But it's going to be
not
risky
it.
if they rework everything, right? Because the game has been like that for so long.
But if you guys have any ideas, if you have any feedback, then please leave those in the chat or any other channels that we can conversate. And
Maybe the
well,
boss.
up until now, how
I
we're
don't know.
going to be making improvements in our current platform, we don't really know the answer.
세 분께서는 직접 플레이
All
Maybe
right.
the boss can apply
Do
debuff,
you
but
have your own accounts for Brown Dust
제가
too?
저번에 그
Of course. Of course.
그렇죠. 샤크 쇼핑, 샤크 쇼핑. 네.
do they have their own accounts for Branda? Still, of course, right? They are the developers,
The
right?
shark spin. Did you see the shark spin?
네. 그 네. 그리고
The what? Shark spin?
약간 저희가
So for crit hit,
나물 추적자에 좀
for
매몰되어
PvP and Flame Hunter having the focus, but the crit hit in the Tower
You got
of
+3 Roxy Cat. Should you keep going? You're already +4
Salvation
Bikini
will also
Shirazad.
give it another look.
네, 그
+3 Roxy Cat.
Yeah, so for the
지금
events,
얘기하면 준비하는 분들이 재미가 없기 때문에 저희가
well, we can't really reveal the deets to you right now
Wait, I'm a bit
because we
confused.
want
Do you mean
to
Aries cat?
make you look forward to it.
출시 부탁
Cat Girl is Aries, right? Not Roxy.
네, 저희 굿즈 담당자님
So I'm a bit confused.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Roxy or
I think the
Aries?
next question is about merch. So we do have a
Because
PIC
Aries is
for
the one with
merch,
Cat
and he's
Girl.
also looking
Roxy is the like
into it.
Zuckerberg's
He's
kind of
also,
like you know,
looking
the
and
black one.
watching the live chat and the Q&A. So I think that he's definitely going to be reflecting in his plan.
You already gamble on pools.
And I think that there is
Roxy Devil.
a really nice author.
If you care about
who is
PvP and you want to
going
focus on PvP, then yeah,
work in
plus
hand
get
in
her
hand.
+5, right? If you don't care about PvP, then yeah, no
And
need.
there was a character that I really wanted him to draw, and he actually did.
She actually
Can
makes a
we
lot of
reveal the
difference,
dates?
right?
It's a mouse pad.
마우스패드라면은 네,
Mouse pad,
그렇습니다.
Yeah, so that's going to be the next merch.
제
mouse pad.
And it's in actually my secret folder, and it's in my treasure box. So it's really hidden there.
괜찮습니다. 기대하셔도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 네. 근데 이렇게 하면 또
And the
약간
Okay,
new
so
costumes
please stay
limited?
tuned. But
No,
it seems
no.
that maybe the expectations are going to get higher. But you know, guys, that's not going to be that much of an exposure. It's really pretty. It's adorable.
그분이 이제 그런 작가분이
So I didn't know that he was that famous, so I saw him and I looked at the rough design and I thought, before knowing his popularity or fame, I asked, oh, he's really good. He must be popular, and I was told that he's very popular in the dark, in the
What's a good lineup for
indie
PvP?
world.
You have a buffer,
So is there
either
anything that
Liberta or
you would
Helena, and then
like
you
to
got
make improvements to? Well,
Uh,
me
for
personally,
defense
I
or
want
offense? I
story
assume you're
to be
talking about
improved.
offense, right?
And I would really like
You
to
remove taunt?
deliver some fun
Then you
content.
do damage.
So character would be next that I would like to improve. So how we're going to be making it more enjoyable is
that's
actually
how it is.
what we're
Simple.
really thinking hard.
Remove taunt, do damage. Depends on whether you're running physical or
Also-
magical, right? I think magic is
no,
better
it's the
for
content gap.
for
So story
PvP.
improvement and content gap improvement.
Feel like
Those
it's
are
a
the
bit
two
better.
things that I want
It's about the same actually.
to deliver.
I don't know if any of the
So
characters.
yeah, I wanted to clarify
Ah,
that what Junhee said was story
Darien
improvement
is too
and
expensive to
content gap
use.
improvement.
You want to use characters that are 2 or 1 SP, right? Usually.
지금 목소리가 유독 크시네요.
2
Your
or
voice
1.
is very loud.
수영복 차리죠? 어떤 차?
Which one are you talking about? The swimsuit Therese or bikini? Oh, we'll actually look into it both.
아트북 굿즈 추가 여부 문의
Bikini?
Whether
있어가지고
art book
저희가
goods will be added.
아트북 전문가분을 한분 영입했거든요.
So we actually recruited a new art book expert.
경력직이신데
He
Art book
or she
expert.
has a lot of career experience.
Oh.
In the previous workplace,
There's such a
he
thing?
worked on
할수 있을 것 같고
creating an entire art book. So I think he's very talented.
그게 이제 어떻게 보면 그분의 장기 프로젝트가 되지 않을까.
So this is going to be his
Okay.
new long-term project at this company.
좀 시간이 걸리잖아요.
So
시간이
art
좀
book
걸리겠지만
takes time, like
어쨌든
I
아트북
said
전문가를
over and over again. But the fact that we recruited, we hired a new art book expert, that says something, right? We're moving along.
그것도 괜찮아. 엘리노 누님 엘리노의 상호작용 추가 계획.
What about Eleanor? Do you have any plans to add interactions? I think that's a good idea. Maybe if we can add a prestige skin?
소 퍼펙트 할때
It would be so perfect. The prestige skin of Eleanor.
그냥 서포
Then there's not going to be any of like the interactions, but there's just going to be so perfect Eleanor.
특별히 뭔가 다른 기믹이 있는
So are you asking about like special gimmicks or unique gimmicks?
엘리노 스킨이 바
Well, you know, like the skin could change for draw tickets, and then maybe you can date Eleanor, and that could be one of the interactions. I think that it's genius.
거기에서 괴롭힐 수 있는 거를
Yeah, maybe you can touch Eleanor on the screen. So whether it is Bella or Eleanor, I think that there are a lot of feedback from our fans that they want some kind of interaction with these characters.
자주 볼 되게 활용도가
Yeah, I think it's going to be quite useful.
Yes, very
They got way
useful.
too excited about prestige skins.
스킨 같은 경우는 저희가
Prestige skins is going to be what it is, right?
좀 그게 보는데 뽑기는 사실 자주
That's the
For
important one.
skins, it has to be in the battle or in the combat for us to see. But then for pulls, we can see it often. So
이게 이제 어쨌든 프레스 스킨 같은 경우에는 저희가 어떻게
Gacha skins work in NIKKE. It appears to be
So
successful in Brown
for
Dance too.
prestige skins, you have to purchase it to use it, but then
효능감이라죠. 효능감.
you know the
효능감이 좋아요.
efficacy, the value has to be there for fans to purchase it, right? And
Yeah,
what
I think
else?
like they
Let's
say
look
the
at the
value has to be there,
questions.
right?
Oh, mini games. So I hope that you can respect those who are slow to play.
미니게임이 미니게임
Yeah, gacha skins
Yeah,
are
the
more
mini game needs
controversial
to be
sometimes.
like a mini game. I think that this
But at
is
the
one
same
of the
time,
keywords or tags that really come to my mind. It
a lot of
seems
people
that
buy it
it's
as well,
becoming
right?
more heavier, so we want it to be on a lighter
It's
note so that a
controversial,
lot
but
of
people
people
are also
can
buying
enjoy
it.
the mini
So it's
games.
like, is it really
So
controversial?
that's pretty
People are
much our
buying
next
it?
goal. So
Who
what
knows?
what can we think about? Like if it's going to be an easy and lighter
Rock, paper,
mode,
scissors.
maybe.
Maybe can we bring the dopamine up with rock paper scissors? Then sure.
Yeah, I think that
paper,
maybe
scissors.
like defense types could be a good idea.
아니 저는 최근에 그런 뭔가
Rock, paper, scissors.
Or maybe defense type games.
퇴근하면 피곤하고 시간
Pay wins.
점점
Pay
가벼운
skins.
픽셀 게임
You know, like there are the difficult games, there are like really
You can
heavier
always choose not
games
to
that's
buy it.
going to be giving you a lot of fatigue after work. So maybe those really simple games in pixels that could be way more fun to play.
디패드를 움직여서 뭔가
So maybe moving, I think using controls and using both hands, I think that's definitely difficult in terms of the coordination.
The new
Or
Pokemon
maybe
game is a joke.
watermelon game is good.
Why
Yeah,
does
with
it
small
look so
gimmicks.
bad on Switch too?
Okay, what's up
I'm not a
next?
Nintendo fanboy, man. You come to the wrong place. I don't even own any Nintendo stuff ever in my life.
What
Wait, actually, I do have
yeah.
a Game Boy.
Yes, Radio Research Lab concept.
I have a Game
How
Boy at
about
one
that?
point in life.
하는 그
Never own Switch. Switch 1, Switch 2,
to radio
Switch 3, Switch.
in
Maybe I'll buy Switch 3.
Japan that's running right now.
Fanboys pay for
I
it.
think that it could be something along those lines, right?
Because everybody loves.
The Japanese
Pokemon?
biz team lead
Think about it, right? Pokemon is number one. Who loves
is
Pokemon?
actually working with the
Like, ask yourself this honest
ambassador
question:
in
Who loves
Japan,
Pokemon?
and is going live on the radio.
Everyone.
Currently on Ronda's too. So
Literally
every time
everyone,
there's a radio
right?
show, he flies to
Who
Japan.
loves brown dust too?
Yeah, he goes there very recently.
Only
I mean,
guys.
very frequently.
Girls don't like it.
And
Kids
to
cannot play
Japanese
it.
fans,
Old
I think
people hate
that
this.
They can.
So when
approach
something
them
like
more
Pokemon,
Yeah, I think I
Where
want to give
everybody
you
likes.
a bit of an
Of course
idea.
it's gonna be
Maybe
winning,
we can
right?
think on that. For example,
Yeah, everybody
let's
will be
say
winning.
that it's not just our game. There could be
What's the
other
first live stream
games
code? It's been in the
which
chat.
can have a similar route. So
Similar
maybe we
route.
can have a serious debate or serious discussion with them.
Oh,
제한만이라도 어떻게 해달라라는 게 있었는데 그런 건
what
how about
banner?
subjugation?
Only girls play Pokemon, or there's a lot of guys that play as well.
등급을 달성하면은
I
If
saw
you
yesterday there were
reach the
some
highest
streamers that
level
play.
of job subjugation,
다 제압돼 갑자기.
and
People are
then
definitely hyping it up, right?
you can maybe roar and then subjugate all the characters, and you can subjugate all the mobs or something.
Yeah, well, back then there was someone who actually said that maybe we can assemble all of the monsters at once, and then like we can roar like a lion, you know, and then like all of a sudden it gets subjugated and assembled. Well, if the subjugation run is going to be the final solution for that, then
Streamers
maybe
play for
that would
content. I don't
work.
think we should
But
count them just
maybe
yet.
for some packs we can apply them, and that will still be enough. So we're going to be like
I'm not talking
roaring
about the
like
streamer
"Ah!"
that don't play.
So
I'm talking about the
if you
streamer that
keep on
dedicate
like
themselves
yelling,
to Pokemon
like
channel.
Yusia yelling, then
I mean,
maybe it can subjugate all of the characters. Maybe like Tier could
Also, why would you
also
not count
have
them
that
though?
kind
They are
of skill
playing it,
as
right?
well. And
Why would you not
yeah, if
count?
it's going to be
Because
like
if they are
use your
playing it, if
characters
somebody is playing it,
howling,
why are they
then
not
maybe we
counted?
can like absorb everything, and then that would do.
You know those? They are still the
I
fans.
just
They are still
forgot
the
what I
fans,
was
right?
Saying
saying.
roar, and then you
Are you
guys
saying they are
made
fake
me
fans? Is
forget
that
the
what you're
thing that
saying?
I wanted to say.
So they are streamers, so they are fake
Anyways.
fans. Is it? I think most streamers are real fans.
So
You know, I'm seeing from my
for the
perspective
5-star,
because I am a streamer.
I thought that it would be part of 2.5th
people
anniversary, but
count
then
me as a streamer. Now, do I
was
fake all of these games that
suddenly used
I
in the
pretend to like?
collab.
No, I actually like all of these games, right?
for the
If a game that I don't like, I won't play it.
2.5th anniversary, we're going to have at least one 5-star.
This is the one.
Loxy skill cutscene, the behind skill cutscene.
Skill
Well,
cutscene.
other characters are also going to be having those skill cutscenes, and we're going to be making updates.
Skill
So,
cutscene.
guys, we would like to ask for a little bit of a patience.
For 5-star new
How do you
additions,
sticker laptop as teacher?
for new
What?
cooking menus, the
These guys aren't
additions,
teachers. I don't think so.
right now no plan, but there will be some improvements.
These guys are developers.
On the 28th, there will be the highest cost, and then in the external page UI,
What are you talking about now?
and we will see the current prices and where the highest prices are. So we will reflect those to make.
Yeah, there is going to be
Improvements.
some additions to the basic Celia scene.
Improvements. Improvements are important, right?
연속 소모처 만들어주세요. 저거는
Yeah, so please make somewhere where we can use the refining powder.
약간
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think, like, for example, you put in the refining stone.
이렇게 말하면 좀 그렇긴 하지만
And I
Refining
don't know
is
how
good.
this would sound, but maybe you can get some random materials or currencies. There
Wait.
could be like crystals, or there could be refining powder or refining stones. So maybe we can actually maximize the dopamine. So you don't really know what's going to come out, but it's going to be totally random.
Wait, so more gamble. I'm not sure if
So
that's
it
going
could
to be a
be
good thing.
like, sorry, next time. Or it could be like 1 tier of goddesses or 2 tier of goddesses or even 5. And it could be
Okay.
even like a refining powder.
Yo,
So you're going to be
since Cloud 28, thanks for subscribing.
doing it
Appreciate
like
it.
an actual drawing box.
I don't know where, man.
가치가 굉장히 올라가게 되면 그 재료를
So when the
모아야 되는
expected
상황이니까
value goes up, you have to collect it. So as long as we can handle it when there's a jackpot, then that's good for you. For refounding powder, you're talking about the low level, right? Not upper
Yeah.
level? Yeah.
너는 띵띵 뜨면 너는 띵.
So if there's a tier of goddess, tier of goddess, tier of goddess, and then yes, there's tier of goddess. Like a mini game,
Tier
right?
of goddess.
Like a casino type mini game.
So it's like a pachinko machine. So if you get like 3 tier of goddesses, then you get tier of goddess.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but
Oh, so is NPC going to be a
tiers
faded
of goddess
guest?
are important.
아 저기 그
Ah.
Who are you talking about among NPCs?
Gacha for materials.
순서이지 않을까 싶다.
I think that there is a certain order.
아,
길면 안 되면 원하시는 것 같아.
저분이 말씀한 게 왠지
I
길면
think
안
that-
될것 같다. 엘리노나 이런 애들이 아니라.
Maybe it's not like Eleanor or other of the characters, but it could be
As in
like
like
those.
the guild
Mhm.
guys or something.
Mhm.
등장인물들은 사실
Yeah, the main characters.
NPC였었는데 캐릭터로
But Loen was NPC, but then she got upgraded
Oh,
to
yeah,
a main character. So I think in such cases,
Yeah, the first one is not a code. Somebody keeps saying the first one is a code.
Eleanor
I
and
checked back my.
Eleanor is very
recording.
popular, but Eleanor
It's
being
just
a
a
real
login
character, I can't
for
really
Junhee's
imagine
gift.
that. I think
So only one code.
she
A lot of
should
people keep
stay
saying
where
there's
she
2 codes.
is so that she can greet us
Stop it, man.
in her current
Why are
place.
people doing
Yeah,
this?
Looking at Greta, whenever
Why are
there
people-
is
why
a
do
new
people like to do
character, I
this,
feel
eh?
our fans just
They like to do
love
fake
her.
stuff.
New face.
Is it for
Our
drama?
fans just love a new girl.
Drama?
Yeah, new
Or
character.
is it just
right?
kids that can't?
Yeah,
they
I
don't
think
even
that
know what's
Greta
happening
did get a
sometimes.
lot of attention from her fans, even more than we have expected.
Fake
Actually, we
news?
didn't think
Yeah,
that
people are
she's
doing all
going to
this
be that
fake news stuff,
popular.
man.
네, 장비 일괄 해제가
I thought I was
so
going
what
crazy,
about
but no,
like
they are
the
the one that's
gears?
crazy.
쪽에 잡혀 있긴 합니다.
Yeah, the first one is just a login stuff.
악마 상점
For
They always give a
Devil's
login.
Door,
네, 저 부분
any
아까
plans for additions?
일단 현재까지는 검토해 본
For
Any
now,
plans for
no
addition?
plan.
상점은 검토를 전에 하긴 했었는데 뾰족한
The second
Yeah,
one is
we
the one
did
with code.
get a chance to look at it, but we don't really have a clear answer
People
for
like
it,
to act
so we
smart,
kind
it
of
makes
put
them
it
feel
into
important.
pause.
마찬가지로
But you're not smart if you spread fake stuff, though. You're looking
Well,
you're
I
making
mean-
yourself look stupid. it's the,
There's going
it's
to
the
be like too
opposite.
much
What are you talking
dopamine.
about?
So we're just going to be leaving
How are you
it
spreading fake
until we
news
find the
and
right
looking
answer.
smart?
We have to be a little team.
Isn't it the opposite? People are not going to trust you anymore. Remember the boy that cried wolf?
아까보다 내용들이
Nobody is going to trust you.
Yeah, I think that there are more questions
Yes, why are there
than
a lot of
If I
before.
do that,
coming up
people
all
are
of a
going to
sudden?
people are not going to respect me, right? Like I mean, like it's for everyone.
Deco coin. There's a lack of Deco coin.
Come on,
sunset.
Deco. People are still
But-
bitching about Deco,
Deco
coin.
coins will be supplied more with the
Deco
December
coin.
update to give you the information.
Okay, that's the important one. Deco coin. Are they just all silent now? Wow.
여기도 단위로엔 쓰고 싶다.
I'll post it in case anybody missed it.
Newbie wants to use Bunny Rowan, but
그다음에
yeah, I mean,
Why not?
why not?
캐릭터
Probably
데미지
soon.
포인트 예전에 이야기
For
나왔었는데
character
Oh, are we going to
damage
rerun
vote,
Bunny
can
Loyan,
it
eh?
be added? Will it be
Yeah,
added?
rerun Bunny Loyan is important.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's prioritized, not a priority right now.
Hmm.
For standing interactions,
하려면은 완전 새로 뭔가 개발.
Well, if we're going to be implementing that, then we need to change this structure entirely. So I don't think that we can do it right away.
새로 이제 그려야 되는 상황.
Yeah.
yes, we have to draw everything from scratch. So if that's the case, then maybe it's better for us to come up with a better interaction than
움직인다고 해서
trying to make adjustments to the standing interactions. Maybe it's better to create a wholly new ones.
최대 3종 이용고 NPC 대응 카메라가 고정돼 뭐 아까 올라갔는데 아까 몇
I
think
think that
something
there
went up,
were.
like there was a question regarding what stealing
Yeah.
or something.
버그가 있어.
Question
Is
regarding
there a
Steam.
bug? Because the camera, I don't think that it's working, or maybe it's moving too much. So
저희 QA 팀에 전달을 해가지고
okay, so
Bug,
I'm
eh?
going to be sending this feedback to our QA team.
You do like how transparent and open
Is
the
there
Brothers
any
to
new
devs are with their
collabs?
future plans?
얘기했던 대로
Any updates? Will there be the same?
현재 언급하기
Oh, collabs.
It's really difficult to say what kind of collabs are waiting for us.
But is there a collab
It's
though?
quite difficult to reveal.
Offline events, we love it, but please
Quite difficult
pay
to
more
reveal.
attention to in-game. You know what? I'm going to learn how to draw, and then I'm going to sit next to origami, and I'm gonna work on my drawing to give more content in game.
재능의 영역이란 게 있어요.
It's gonna be important.
Hey,
you know, it's
but
all about talent.
Yes, it's all about talent.
Yeah, so in our next update, we're definitely considering it. And I think that one of the questions that came up right now is about the fonts. You said that there are some fonts that are being damaged. So, yes, I think that we cannot really replace them because of the system. So that would be quite difficult, which is why we're going to be talking with the UI lead. So I don't think that the damaged fonts are good because it's going to hurt the quality.
The damaged fonts.
So yeah, there are some fonts that are using those damaged fonts, games that are using those damaged fonts, but I'm not going to name them.
Roxy skill cutscene, the backside.
Yeah, that was a question that actually came up, and we did answer those.
The first skill cutscenes.
추가로 아직 업데이트되지 않은 애들이 많이 있는데
There are a lot of things that to be updated, but we're preparing for them to be updated. So stay tuned.
전투 스킬 사용할 때
Yeah, what about the combat skills? Without any appearance differences,
기능을 추가해 줄 수 있죠.
can you add a feature where we can use those skills without any changes? Well, there is impact and animation that are linked together, which is why it might not be that difficult. So, for example, there are crosses, there are S's, and all of these impacts are going to be in the cross design. So, I guess that it would be a bit awkward if we changed them.
프리랜 콜라보 보고 싶다.
And I wanna see pre-launch collab.
Okay.
저희도 보고 싶은
Yeah, we do want
Yeah,
it
yes,
to be
we do want that
available.
as well.
We want to see it too, but I guess it's going to be difficult, right?
Yeah, pre-launch, I love it.
16캐릭터 출시한 계획은 없습니다.
So maybe any plan to release muscular characters?
Muscular characters.
Why are you so surprised?
Let me guess who asked
Muscular
that.
characters. With Greta's update,
Muscular characters.
Greta's costumes will
Greta.
satisfy this need, I think.
Will we get Greta?
I think Greta is a perfect combination of muscles and also the feminine attraction.
Greta is important.
Yeah.
I think Greta is the most important.
We think that there is going to be other characters or other costumes once you like it or once our fans really love it. And if that's the case, then definitely we can think about more muscular characters.
I think that we can have more darker side, like dark side characters.
What do you mean, like dark?
Oh, I
Dark
mean, you
skin.
mean the skin, the dark skin.
Oh, I
Dark
get it now.
skin characters. Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe we can
tan
add more
characters?
tanned
Yes.
characters.
Can we get more dark skin? All right, the skin is important. All right, representation.
제가 뭔가 떠올른 거
Finally, Brown Dust 2 is representing, right?
그냥 그
Yeah, so I
It's very
think that
important.
some of you said that I got an idea
10
of it,
characters.
but
So far, there's
it's really
Debris.
not that much.
Greta
we did
is 10 as well.
contact.
We just gotta release her.
I didn't say which IP it is, but
kind
we
of
did
10,
make
right?
some contact, and
10 lolly.
it is
10
about the
lolly.
collab that you
Uh-oh.
have mentioned. We did make some
Can
contact,
you give an example
but
of
what
10
they
lolly?
said was
Lolly with 10 lines. No, lolly with 10 is too much.
안 됩니다.
Lolly.
that they cannot
lolly in every-
accept the level of
Maybe
exposure.
they put lolly in
And
every.
that's when I actually hung up my phone.
Should have released Ghislaine of the
Yes,
Mushoku
we
Tensei.
do have a lot of limitations, you know.
I don't know if they can, though, right?
Very unfortunate. But we're
It's
gonna
probably
work
not up to
very
them.
hard
It's probably
and
up to
make
the IP holder
our game a lot
To say
more
which
popular.
characters to release.
I mean,
It's not just this game, but they did give us some examples, and they said that we didn't actually match up the level of exposure that they were expecting. There were some really hard games that they have mentioned. So the reason why we're saying like these games is because we're just talking about collabs, and if we, name them, name the examples, then it's really going to be quite risky for us. So it's not like these games.
밖으로 빼주시 건물 안에서 먹을 수 있는 그 습득물 말씀.
and also, are you talking about like the absorption items?
When
from
will
the
you stop
building?
catering to lolicons? It's
yeah,
clearly
like the
hated by
things that
majority
you
of the
can
player base.
Absorb in the building?
Yeah,
Aren't you
Team.
afraid losing it
In the
just to
buildings.
cater for small percentage?
흡수나 이런
Wow.
다음 후순위로 좀 고민을.
I
Wow.
think that would be a priority after thinking about absorption.
What do you guys think?
Because other things should come
Lolicons.
first.
Yeah, there
Is it
are
too much,
many
guys?
improvements that we are going to be making.
So they are calling
like
the
quick
devs
battle.
catering to lolicons.
So there is going to be some last resorts. So just
DEI
think of it
war.
as a
DEI.
priority that would come after absorption.
When will more characters appear in the pub?
And
Yeah, so
then,
maybe we can absorb everything from
yes,
the
with
story
a
pack.
roar.
Okay.
So that could be an option, you know.
Need more lolicons. Lollies.
Like if you go
Wokies.
you get
mad.
angry and then you
Wokies
roar and
versus
you yell
lolicons,
and then
damn.
everything get
This
absorbed
is
to
getting
you.
complicated.
It's like a skill.
How does he know it's a minority? I don't know. Maybe based on
I think
Sonia's
that a lot of our fans are really interested in the
vote earlier.
rerun cycle. So yeah, you did mention about it. And I think that it would be like one-time rerun for each of
Rerun
the
cycle.
characters. You know, like there are like the top 3 characters, and I think that it was probably Taebi who really went through a lot of reruns. I think
More
it was like
lollies
up to
or
3
Riot?
reruns. But most of the characters are going to be going through
There's a
one
reason
or
every
2
anime
reruns.
has a lolly
and
people like
because
them.
there are a lot of
Even if
characters
it's
that
a
haven't been
minority.
rerun in the past, we're definitely going to be thinking about
Yeah,
those
but these people are not
first.
thinking in the perspective of anime.
So I
right?
don't really know which kind of type or costume we are going to be applying or updating for them, but definitely there's
Less
going to be a
lolly, so
rerun
people don't
for
harass
the
in
characters
airport.
that didn't go through
Airport
the rerun.
is happening.
And of course, if the question is about increasing the number of reruns,
I don't
then
think the game
definitely
has a
can
lot of
think
lollies,
about
though.
it.
There's
But
only
if
like
there are
Rue.
going to be an
I mean, right now they
increase
add
of
like
reruns, then
Sonia, I guess,
you can
2 Sonia.
probably feel more burden about it. So because there are like more reruns, maybe that could lead to fatigue. We don't know for sure, but
Maybe
we'll
the most
think
recent
about it.
Sonia is going to be the thing that upsets people.
And regarding Olivier, there has been some feedback, but it's
Olivia feedback.
you know I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm going to be quiet.
그러니까 무뎌집니다. 진짜 무뎌집니다.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
you get really
Insensitive to
너무 약하게
To these kind of
explicit
things.
explicit
Yeah.
stuff.
이거 너무
because if there's like too much dopamine, if you think that there's like too much exposure, then you know you don't really feel anything.
Yes,
you get
that's
numb.
me. That's me. Like I work on explicit stuff every day, and then I got insensitive over time.
So there's only macro answers that I have received after 4 months of asking questions. So yeah, this was one of the questions that we got, and we'll definitely look into it.
So in the 2.5th anniversary, we will have a chance to look at the balance of all the characters. I mean, I admit that the recent characters were stronger in terms of stats and skills,
Okay, that's
so
fair.
we will try to balance them out.
You brought Refi on your home screen.
갑자기
Nice.
아니, 내가 순간 울컥해서
되게
Bright Refi.
All of a sudden,
무뎌진다는 거지. 무전.
Oh, look, I'm not saying that.
저분은
oh yeah, I do get numb, but it's not that like I'm disinterested.
DJ 맥스와 콜라보
DJ
Disinterested.
Max collab. I want collab with DJ Max.
Collab
I
with
would
DJ
ask.
Max.
But
You know,
slap, slap, pop.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, a lot
going
of
to be
people said that
interesting.
it's difficult, but if there is DJ Max added, then it's going to be more difficult. Well, maybe we need to add like minigame into it to make it real.
Yes, with
Like,
DJ
dead
Max
serious.
collab, we definitely need a rhythm game. Can you handle it?
그왜 자사 게임 콜라보에서 되게
But maybe
자극적으로
Yeah, we can collab with other games. I mean, I think that there was an example where there has been a collab between the company's games, like in-house games, and then that actually went to a total failure. But it was definitely a lot of dopamine.
네.
What is DJ Max? Is
all right.
they-
We're almost 10, so
Owned by Neowiz
we
as well.
will just take 2 or 3 more questions, and
It's a
unfortunately,
rhythm
it's
game.
time to say goodbye.
the first Brown Dust
Yeah,
did
we'll
collab with
probably have
DJ
to
Max.
wrap up.
The first Brown Dust
So
or
in
Brave Fly,
equipment,
right?
in gear tab,
건의가 있으신데
we want to go directly to Alchemy,
한도 내에서 이렇게 바로 바꿀 수 있는 기능이 있긴 한데 약간
but
제한적인
I think it's still
we
going
do
on.
have
You can
a
find it on
feature that
Steam, I
allows you
think.
to do that in a similar
very old rhythm game.
extent, but moving you.
It's like not as famous as also, right? But it's
that
there.
needs to be reviewed
been
in
there for a
UI
while.
UX team, and we'll definitely consider it. Thank you.
Okay, so slap slap pop screen, can it be applied to the screen? Yeah, so maybe we can add it to the practice mode, and then maybe you can touch and tap. I think that's a good idea. We're getting a lot of great ideas from our fans. But for those ideas that we think that are great, they are kind of, you know,
explicit,
dopamine
inappropriate.
hit.
Yes,
Not inappropriate, but
stealing
maybe, more dopamine.
underwear of NPC character, that was brilliant, but also pretty inappropriate.
Stealing underwear of NPC characters can be too much. Alright?
Also, if a question
Throwback rhythm game is fun.
is repetitive, overlaps with the content that we broadcast, and also if it was dealt in the pre-submitted Q&A, we
They need
might
to
not
power creep.
cover your question. So don't
I
be
think it's not
too
about power creep. I
upset
think it's
if your
about
question was not covered during our
the
live
Fin
Q&A.
Hunter, right? Is catered towards the
all
new
the
characters.
questions are collected
I think that's
and shared
the thing that people are
internally.
complaining about. They can still make the
Oh,
old
what
characters
about, like,
be
the
good
forced
there.
stop?
Force quit. Well, anyways, I don't know what the question was.
I wasn't able to see it. So if I see my name Shunhee, then like, you know, all eyes are on that. So if I didn't really cover your questions, if I wasn't able to read it, then please leave it on lounge. Yeah, you can be really disappointed. You could be really mad with the forced stops. You know, like you have cleared the level and then suddenly your game comes to a stop and then you get like forced out of it. Then
Oh,
yeah, I
forced
totally
stop.
understand that you can get really, really angry about it.
So people are getting mad about the force
Okay,
stop.
so we're going to be getting one last question before
Ronaldo
we
is
wrap
the most
up.
immune to power creep gacha on the market.
Oh, so can you add stickers for high accomplishments? Like, you know, you
Maybe
can
1 million conversations.
Yeah, like 1 million conversations.
1 million conversations. What
Oh,
is
so
that?
adding stickers. Okay, I see. Well, I think that you said that this is meaningless, but I guess that the question is more about adding those kind of stickers. But if it's like 1 million, then
Well, when it comes to achievements that are hard to accomplish,
you know, you can
We-
be
we-
more proud.
yeah, we do have a sticker system to reward you for your achievement, so we will definitely consider this.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to be definitely sending you some stickers. Congratulations.
Well, time flies.
Yeah, I know. You know the pre-selected questions? Maybe we can come up with a more interesting topic next time. Well, it's not that we didn't prepare enough, but we were very careful and cautious because we wanted to answer them well and cover as much as possible.
The translation
And
ladies are
maybe
animated
we
today.
can kind of prepare some slides so that you
visuals?
won't be
Yes.
less concentrated or
Because
that
you
you don't
can't
feel
see
that
them.
bored.
네. 그래서 오늘은 네, 뭐 사전 Q&A를 위한 라이브를 따로 준비해 주실 수 있냐? 네, 그런 것도 충분히.
Yeah, so maybe we can come up with a live broadcast for all of the pre-selected questions. But I think that we need to make more preparations.
Yes.
네. 그러면
Okay.
오늘은 저희 시간도 많이
All right. Time is
I mean,
up,
it's
and
good that they are putting
this-
more.
this is where we'll wrap up the broadcast.
They are
Thank you
doing
so
more
much for
mini game
staying
and
with us
stuff,
until
right?
a very late time.
저희가 2주년 끝난 지 얼마 안 된 것
Okay.
같은데
It feels like the second anniversary summer just ended, but now we are celebrating Halloween and the November story pack,
Halloween
and
and
then
then
the 2.5th year anniversary in December. We'll
December.
prep Halloween, November, and the 2.5th anniversary properly, and see
We
you
are
again
going
on
to
the
have
next broadcast. So
next
not
broadcast.
100% locked, but the next broadcast will likely be November 7th. If there's any change, I'm going to make the announcement.
November
Thank you so much
7th.
for staying with us until the end.
저는 다음 방송에서
Okay,
what do
I'll
you
make
guys
sure
think,
the
guys?
next stream brings even more fun
Are they
news.
wholesome or
and if you
not?
still have questions or feedback for the dev team,
Are they wholesome?
please post on your regional communities or surveys. We will read them very carefully, and we'll read all of them, of course. So we are looking at them one by one, so please don't worry. And I'm just telling you that it's
Very
due to
wholesome.
time constraints that we couldn't cover all of your questions.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they
And
can
another
only
thing that I
cater
wanted to
to
add was that
so many people, right?
방향성을 제가 취합해서
I'm the one who collects all of the opinions about which kind of direction we should be heading. So
Okay.
there are many different decisions that need to be made. And
다르게 느껴질 수
if you feel like we are going towards the wrong direction, then
Okay.
please think that it's not the dev team who is trying to make it possible without getting any agreement. We're just thinking about what you might enjoy the most. We are all about our fans.
So
Thank
what they're
you
trying to
guys
say,
for
what
your
he's trying to say is
support,
don't take
no
it
matter what.
personal. That's all he's trying to say. Don't take it
Yes,
personal.
we've been reviewing and analyzing all the
fetish
feedback you've sent us to
is not
understand
being
what
released as a
sparks your
character.
dopamine.
In Brown Dust too.
The detailed explanations
personal.
many of you included
end of the
about
day,
why you feel a certain way have been
The developer
very
team is just
helpful.
there to try to make money.
We
I think he's
truly
just
see
trying
all of
to
it as
make it
expressions
sound
of
nice, right?
interest and affection, and we're
That's just
learning
going
a
to be
lot
what
from
it is.
them.
So TT Long,
Of course, it may be difficult to satisfy everyone,
yeah,
but
it will
we'll
be
continue
impossible
doing
to
our best
satisfy
to meet your
everyone.
expectations and push development forward.
It's definitely
and of course,
impossible.
we will keep delivering the creative madness of the art team for your support. Thank you. Please stay
Also,
healthy.
Well, I know, as we get older, health is the best thing. I mean,
That's
it's
why I
something
always
that we
end
need to
with
value the
please,
most.
please stay healthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so before we say goodbye,
활성화될 수 있게
um,
캐릭터 송 같은 거 많이 만들어달라고 하셨잖아요.
you said that you wanted more character songs.
특별한 뮤직비디오
So we have prepared something special for Halloween. There is a music video.
Oh, music
So
video.
before
All
we
right.
have showed you a music video
The
that
dude on the right don't have
starred,
stickers on
Beatrice,
his
but
device.
this time the star is Lou. So enjoy the music video, and we'll see you
His
next
one is not a
time.
laptop. His one is more like a tablet.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Surface is like a tablet. I don't know. Maybe you
It
need
was
to
really
hold
cheap,
it
by the way.
sometimes.
Yes.
Will it
I love
affect
the
it when you
song
hold?
too,
I
yeah.
don't know if it will affect. Oh. Special Halloween song. Okay, wholesome. Uh-oh, lolly voice. Lolly voice is dangerous. Okay. Wholesome. Damn. Rue. Where's Sonia? Okay, nice animation. It doesn't sound like Halloween after all of this. Rue is the best girl. Sonia and Rue united. Only Rue here though, right? Oh, is there more character? I guess this is her story, the one that she goes and visit the thing. Jack O'Lantern. Are you guys celebrating Halloween as well? Halloween, man. You're American, so you're celebrating it. Happy Halloween in advance then. There'll be kids knocking. Wait, there's more characters. Who is that on the left? Oh, that's Grand. Ah. Yo! Random raid out of nowhere. What's up, Jinx? Busy. Grand Hilde scared the crap out of you. Why? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Broadcast has ended. Okay. So, plenty of stuff. She's too hot. I guess so, I guess she's pretty hot, Thanks for that, appreciate that. Let me give you a follow. Boom. I don't know how to give the shout out thing. The one is very complicated. This new stuff. Duet 9 Abyss. Is it like this? Unrecognized. Oh, this one. Okay. Alright, I did it correctly for the first time. Okay, so overall for this particular patch, it seems like quite a lot of good stuff were revealed here. Alright, a lot of amazing stuff. Whoops, what is this?
캐릭터 데미지 폰트 예전에 이야기 나왔었는데 추가될 예정이 있을까요?
우선순위가
네,
사실
然后有人说，就算他是新手，也很想要获得。
Yo, why the the Taiwan live stream has Wilhelmina and what's the name again? Morpia's GB VTuber. I didn't know they have those, right? Okay, that's very interesting. How about with JP live stream is still going? JP live stream is still going.
こんな感じです。コラボメニューも
What
ね、
do you
実は
mean
結構
JP
いろ
live
んな
stream
種
is
類
still going?
ありまして、フード、ルーのカレー、ブ
Showing
ランヒルトの
food?
いたずらサンドイッチ、ソーニャのワッフル、
Oh,
胸いっぱいラテ、
Okay, there's a lot of good stuff going on.
ネブリスだ、ウィルヘルミナのソーダ、
I mean, JP always have extra stuff, right? I think they got merch and stuff,
様々メ
which
ニ
the
ューが
other
ご用意
regions might not
され
have.
ております。でです
JP
ね、
has
こ
a
んな感じで
very
コラボドリンクの購入特典もございます。専用コースター
what's the
1枚
word?
プレゼント。コールドドリンクをオーダーいただいた方にはランダムに
Oh
コー
my
スターを
god,
1
is that
枚
a
プレゼン
coaster
ト
with
あ
a
りま
cake?
す。
Okay, that's too much.
はい。
That's too much, right?
でですね、
It's
はい、
too
こちら
much.
コラボフードの購入特典等々もございますという感じでございます。
Okay.
さらにですね、物販もございますので、コラボグッズこちらのちょっと今一個一個説明すると長く
Wait, who is this? Who is this?
なってしまうので、ささっとお
Wait,
見
there's
せす
more
る形になり
characters.
ますが、
There's more
このような
characters,
グッ
guys.
ズが
We
ご
just
用
saw
意
it.
すごいな。
Exclusive characters
ゲームマ
soon
ッ
to
ト
be
すごいやつある
released.
な。さっき見たなこれ。グランヒルト、はい、すごいのありますね。本日発表されたばかりのキャラのグッズもバッチリご用
So
意
this
さ
one
れ
is
て
Sonia?
おります。
会社の机で使ってく
Who
だ
is
さい
this too? Are those more Halloween characters?
すぐ呼
Maybe
び
they'll
出され
reveal
ち
in
ゃ
the
う。
future.
人事に呼ばれ
Looks
ちゃ
like
う。
Leatrice.
はい。で、缶バッジ等々の販売予定もご
Is
ざい
it
ますが、
Liberta or
なおこれ
Leatrice?
ら
I
はラ
can't
ンダム
tell.
商品
That
で
looks
は
like
なく
Michaela,
選
but
べ
I
る
could
方式になって
hard
おり
to
ま
tell.
す
It's so
ので
blurry,
ご安
right?
心ください。
Um,
はい。そして改めて開催場所等の
Okay.
情報も掲載されておりま
Very
す。東
interesting
京都
merch.
台東区上野の
Yeah, you always
創作
appreciate
空間
stuff
カフ
like
ェ
that,
アトリエ
right?
秋葉店プレイフルマインド
You
カフ
live
ェ
in
にて
JP,
開
so
催
you
予
have
定
seen
で
some of the
ご
merch
ざ
in
いま
person.
す。
Do you get it?
で、
Do you buy it?
予約もありますので、
Quite
予
a lot
約
of
ぜ
good
ひ
stuff,
ご
right?
活用ください。ただですね、こちらに関しては今ページに映っております通り、
Wow, wow,
10
wow.
月19日の日曜日14時より予約受付開始と
Not all
な
of
っております。なので、この日、
Ah,
この時間に
yeah,
ぜ
I
ひ行きた
understand
い
it can
と
be a
い
little
う
bit
方は
too much.
あらかじめこの日時に合わせて
Can be a
予
little
約
bit
できるよう
too
に
expensive,
スタンバイ
right?
しておくと良いでしょう。というわけで、このような形ですでにウェブサイトオープンしておりますので、
Okay.
こちらぜ
Maybe it's
ひご
Elena?
確認いただいてアクセスをしてみてください。たくさんの予約、そしてたくさんの
Seems a little bit
お
shorter
お
to
待
be
ちしてお
Elena.
ります。
Elena is like, I
な
think
お
taller,
来週
right?
予定しておりますブラウンダス
the body
2情報局ブラジョーでも、先行レポート、
Yeah,
先行
JP
コラボカフ
Livestream
ェ
is-
体験レポート等々
is
さまざまお
always
届け予定で
wholesome.
ございますので、そちらも楽しみにしておいていただければと思い
Always
ま
wholesome
す。
as heck.
これにてコラボカフェ関連のお知らせは以上ということになります。では 長くお届けしてまいりましたが、最後のお知らせも含めて本日の2025年10月グルピーライブお別れの時間がやってまいりました。来週のブラウンダスト2情報局ブラジオでお話しすることもたくさんあるかと思いますので、そこでまたお会いできればと思います。まあ今日発表ありました通り、今月も来月もイベントやゲーム内情報盛りだくさんということで、そして再来月にはもう 2.5 周年まで控えているというブラウンダスト2をぜひ引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Okay, we'll wait for the next thing that they announce or whatever thing that we can look at. But I don't think there's anything. So I want to talk about the live stream a little bit, right? So the live stream earlier, I think pretty good overall. But I'm also at the same time a little bit worried because they have been trying to. I think the Brown Dust developers are a little bit confused, right? There's a lot of feedback going in. Oh, they ended here, right, as well. So hopefully they know what's the feedback that majority of the players want. And what's the feedback that's just noise, right? Because at the end of the day, they gotta... I think they're trying to cater to too much players. And it can be a little bit... I do think that they are being wholesome, right? The Banana 2 developers are being wholesome. But at the same time, you gotta be very careful taking feedback from the wrong people, right? If you take... Sometimes, like, some feedback are just individual feedback. Some feedback are, like, much more grouped. And you have to know what are the criticisms that you have to, like, consider. And what are those that you have to actually just filter out. Because there's going to be a lot of noise. Everybody wants different things, right? For example, somebody wants fat characters, some people want ugly characters, some people want like, you know, muscular characters. But I think they have to try to cater to everyone. It's going to be a lot of work for them. And hopefully, I think they should be smart enough by now to know majority of what their audience wants. They do have survey and they have been doing that consistently. Just listens to whale feedback. Not just the whales feedback, but I think you just need to know which is the minority and which is the majority, right? If you're always trying to cater to the small player base, yeah, it's always going to be difficult. Like a lot of people ask for more dudes, right? Some people ask for more dudes. I think like at the end of the day, that might not be the best thing. Okay, this one finish as well. JP live stream, Taiwan live stream. The live stream has been... I was about to say the live stream has been deleted.
They have. It's not that we...
I'm quite surprised about this one actually, right? No more tourist inputs. That's the thing though, how do you know who is tourist and who is not? Right? Because you are just, hey, give us feedback, and then people are just writing their feedback. How do you know if somebody say the one fat character or the one certain character, what is the feedback, right? Some players are asking for more male characters. Are those tourists? So you gotta be able to know. I think they are quite smart, right? They're not stupid. They have been doing all of these surveys. Hopefully they are just you know, at the end of the day, I want to see the game succeed and not seeing the game go down or fail, right? The UID should tell them. No, they're listening to feedback on... They're listening to... I don't think they listen... I don't think they check your UID. I'll be honest, right? Like those Discord and stuff, right? People that ask the survey and stuff, I don't think they will check those. They probably don't have time to check. They will just look at the survey, look at the feedback, etc. But certain feedbacks, like this one, I think this one is fair, right? I think like, depending on what's the sample size, like these numbers here, 20%, 15%, what is the sample size from this, right? Are they gathering this from 100 players? Are they gathering this from 1,000 players? Or are they gathering this from 10,000 players, right? So if they have a big enough sample size, then it should be accurate enough to know the majority seems to love Sylvia. Second is the fat girl. Third is Darian. And nobody likes Sonia. Wait, this is skill cutscene. So why did nobody like Sonia? Because Sonia is not revealing enough. Sonia is not revealing enough. That's what it is, right? You felt like my survey answers were represented in the results. Okay, that's good though, right? Sometimes you gotta have those representation. New costume should help Sonia likability. Yeah, this is going to be the previous one, right? I think Sylvia one was the most guna. Well, Sylvia one was the most guna. I guess you can see butt cheeks from the beginning, right? Darian one, I guess people like it as well, right? Lolly is definitely niche, but the fat girl, people like the cake as well.
Focus more on one aspect than
so what's
another.
The other one, right? There's the other one.
Next.
So this one is okay. This one is much more, I think, accurate. This one is about not about the skill cutscene, but more about the battle performance and fun factor. It seems like Tier's one is really high. Tier is winning. Alright, people really like her. I'm guessing her big massive tile range, right? Because she's very good in bursting down. She fits the Brown Dust 2 style a lot, even though she has a 3-turn cooldown. But if you can burst the enemies down with your... She has 2 weaknesses. One is she got 3-turn cooldown, she's not a 1-turn cooldown. So you use her and then you won't be able to use any skills. She only got 1 costume. The other one is she has 1 debuff that increases skill cost by 2 if I'm not mistaken, right? I think the number is 2. So those 2 things are not really a debuff if you can just one-shot enemies. Especially in like regular PvE content, right? So that's pretty much what it is. Focus on the huge. So we got this. Sonya is 15%. I guess Sonya didn't really shine, eh? She didn't really shine much right there. That's going to be the separate one. Very interesting. And then we got Maid Rubia, eh? Maid Rubia was a little bit more mixed. And Darien didn't get a turn to shine. Or at least not until a couple of days ago, or the recent current Fin Hunter, right? That's where Darien shines. But before this, Darien doesn't really shine that much. Why does nobody likes Rubia? I think nobody likes Rubia is because you can't use Rubia by herself. So you're looking at this costume as a whole, right? You're just more looking at this costume as a whole. This is not Rubia as a whole, you're looking at this particular costume, the Maid Rubia. The viability of this costume is quite dependent on other costumes. Because this costume is a DOT amplifier costume. Now we don't have much DOT based characters yet in the game. So we got Dalvi, right, number 1 for wind. Leatrice is the famous one for fire, DOT characters. I guess we got Angelica for light type. I think that's pretty much it, right? Okay, Yumi for water. But that's like a collab character as well. There's not much DOT character, right? Maid Rubia is effective in what she does. I think my only complaint is I wish her tile range was wider, right? I think that's also one thing. I think her viability is fine. But this tile range is a little bit limited. It's 1, 2, 3, right? Why not make it a full cross tile? You get what I'm saying? Just make it a full cross tile, or why is it like it's like only 3 tiles, right? 3 tiles. I think that's probably one factor as well, right? And also, yeah, this one is good and all, but it's too dependent on the other costume, so you also need the other costumes. So she needs like multiple. Maybe you don't need this one, but you at least need this one, right? You need this one. These two like complement each other. So there's that. Therese has the DOT. Oh yeah, you're talking about her, that knockback skill. Yeah, that one is very small damage, but yeah, it's there. She's not there for the damage as a whole. Gunner game. Standees for JP Cafe is Michaela and Angelica. Oh really? Oh, that would be nice. Angelica is quite famous. They've been trying to push her more and more. Is it on the Brown Dust 2 JP thing? Let me see if I can look it up. Brown Dust 2 JP, is it? I wonder if I can... Wait, is it this one? Oh shoot, this is the first one. This is Brown Dust 1. Brown Dust 1 JP. La Poupe pour Brown Dust 2 sur l'écran 3D Osaka #Japon. Uh-oh. Rubia needs so many skins to work and Leatrice to combo with. Yep, that could be the factor, right? Brown Dust 2. They have a link to Brown Dust 2 Japan. Which one? This one? Brown Dust 2 1, Brown Dust 2, Brown Dust 3. Okay, let me see. Can I look at some stuff? Brown Dust 2 stuff. What is this? The Halloween song, is it? Wholesome. We're still going on. Okay, people are watching it there. Oh, they haven't posted it. We'll wait for them to post it, I guess. Or have they posted it here? Sold out? Let me see which one sold out. Only one coupon? One coupon, but you can log in for another 10 tickets later on. Nobody wants Olivia. So those two sold out. Damn. Yo, nobody buys this one? Come on, get that one, man. That one is so... The butt cheeks nobody want? Or is it everything sold out? Or just these three and this one is still there? I will get the butt cheeks. The butt cheeks is important. That billboard is big. We need stuff like that in NA. No. What do you mean you need stuff like... You know what kind of drama is going to happen? Do you know what kind of drama will be happening when you do stuff like that? That's the last thing you want to do, right? The last thing you want to do is invite Wookiees to attack you. Why would you want to invite Wookiees to attack you? You have all of this to yourself, is this not enough? You're trying to invite Wookiees to come here to attack you? What is this actually? Oh, the badge thing. The pin badge. Karen will be going to the president. Karen will be calling the White Office. Alright, will be like, how can you allow this in the country of freedom? How can you allow these kind of things? They will use the children as excuse. Of course, always use children as excuse, right? Eclipse mousepad. Mousepads. So this one is quite a lot, right? Quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of separate stuff. And a bunch of huge and wholesome. Karen's freedom but not your freedom. Did they not sell merch at San Diego Comic Con? You're asking the wrong guy. Wouldn't you know that? You're supposed to tell me that, not the other way. No, why are you asking me? I don't go to Comic Con, man. It's normal for hot anime girls to be used as advertising in other countries. It's normal, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about it, man. It's too much. It's too much is what it is. Game Boku. Is it finally out? The Shirazad costume. Yumi Strat. Yumi. Okay. Okay, this strat works too. Are people buying more? Man, Brown Dust 2 is doing insane. Wookiees will attack. Anyways, get your merch. I would never see something like that in the United States. That Yestia took out the whole building. There is though, there is the... New York has some advertising, right? For Brown Dust 2 before. Let me see if I can find it. But it's of course not Gunner type, right? Is it New York? Maybe NIKKE. Let me see if I can find it. Anime New York City. Is this the one?
This way! This way! This way! This is the last chance tonight to get your picture taken with them!
Look, a bunch of kids. Is that a kid? Or it's just a short guy? I can't tell. I was about to... Are those kids? I see some kids in there. They are all there for Brown Dust too.
Amazing cosplayers!
Brown Dust 2, alright? Brown Dust 2 is important. He's just short. I can't tell the face, man. He's like way shorter compared to everyone else, right? That was you? Oh really? You were there? Nice. Okay, Nabri is there. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. But yeah, at least Brown Dust 2 has cosplayers, which is I think essential as well, right? If you're trying to get this stuff up. But a lot of these, what else did we miss, right? I think we didn't miss anything. Those are going to be the top stuff. Oh yeah, interaction. It seems like more people love the Sylvia one than the Therese one. So they got a... For his face, he was 50. What? 50? What do you mean 50, man? 50. Keep fighting short kings? No, there was one that there's actually one that they put the kid there, right? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I want to find it or it'll be too much. It's like all the way back, man. All the way back. Discriminating? Well, it's not about discriminating, right? How do you tell? It's a while back, actually. Yuri Dori, guys. Is it this one? Wow. Wait, who is this? I mean, what character is this? Looks familiar. Wow. Fake ice cream. Okay. Fake huge. Which one is fake? This one? Is that fake, guys? Is Justia fake? It looks a bit fake, right? It does look a little bit fake. I don't know if it's actually fake or not. It's hard to tell for sure. But you know what? Maybe it is. You can't find it anymore. Is this the one that we saw the short guy earlier? Wait, that's first one question. Are kids allowed to go to this kind of thing? This kind of convention, right? Look, there's kids. Tell me that's not a kid. Dude, tell me that's not a kid. I don't have to look at the front to... Don't tell me that's an old woman. You're telling me that's an old woman? No, that's a kid for sure, bro. Bro, that's a kid for sure. Alright, don't tell me that's an old woman that's just very short. No, alright, that's a kid for sure. 100%. Walking with the mom, bro. Bro, that's a kid. That's a kid walking with the mom. Don't you dare tell me that's an old woman that's short, right? Convention is for all ages. So kids are allowed to in this kind of place, damn. Cultured kid? I don't know, man. I bet you I can find some kid there. Don't tell me there's a short guy. Don't you dare tell me there's a short old man. Alright? Don't you dare. That is 100% a kid walking up that stage. I can tell. No way an old man walks like that. No way. Another short person is not a short person, alright? We saw the face, okay? There's a 9-year-old with a dad. There's a 9-year-old with a dad next to Wilhelmina, next to Blade, next to Olivia. Alright? Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me that's just some like old lady. No, it's not. That's a cultured That they don't even know the game. How do you know they don't know the How do you know they don't know the game? Maybe they both played it, right? Not sure why he brought his daughter. You gotta bring your daughter to to learn, right? To learn, right? Cosplaying is the culture. Wow. Everybody is happy. Wait, what's that thing? What are these? Like the badges, is it? Okay. Now, is it too much? Parents are getting the kid to the culture early. That's important, right? It's important. Yeah, that's a lot, man. There's a lot of people. Oh, then that's pretty big actually. Is it? I wonder if it's expensive to put out stuff like that, right? Happy Gunner family. Happy Gunner. Very wholesome. Gunner dad taking the kid as an excuse to see the cosplays. I bet the dad just happened to be there and be like, okay, I'm gonna check out this Gunner game. What is it about? Right? Now listen, I don't blame the dad, right? It's the I try not to be too judgmental. Like sometimes some people just don't have the luxury to put the kids at home. Maybe the dad is a single dad, for example, right? Like if it's a single dad, then maybe you gotta take care of your kids all the time. So if you gotta take care of your kids all the time, how do you do it, right? You just gotta bring your kids to you everywhere you go. And I guess sometimes that's just how it is. The parents are tourists to anime or gacha community. This was NYC. This was #anime NYC. So yeah, it was, right? That's going to be the one. He saw the huge and realized there was only one choice to make. Dad needs to meet cool big sisters. Her mother is cosplaying. Okay, calm down, alright? Calm down. It wasn't this one though. There's one more that I saw. There was one more kid that they took photo with. This one! The kid is like, what am I looking at? the kid is like, okay, there's a Blade cosplay. The kid is very confused. Alright, everyone is like, this guy is falling asleep. He looks like he's falling asleep. But oh, that's the mom. Oh shit. It's not. Is that the dad? The mom is the one watching. The mom wants to learn more about brown dust too. Okay, sometimes we don't discriminate, right? The mom needs to know about brown dust too, right? And the kid needs to know too. So if you need to bring your kid, all right. Sometimes you just gotta bring your kid, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I understand that these cosplays are huge. All right, there's Blade. I think the kid is staring at Justia in the background. What do you guys think? Justia is the dad is playing the game. I'm not sure if that's a dad or not. I'm not sure if the dad gets smacked if he's watching. It was family day. Yeah, this picture is so funny, man. And this is on the official. Okay. So these are what the kids are staring at. Yeah, if I was there, I would be staring too. Right? The family saw brown in the title. Yo, whoa. Well, that's a bit lazy though. That's a bit lazy, but you know what? It's like when the family got together and watched Game of Thrones Season 1 together. Big mistake. You gotta know what you're getting yourself into, right? Kids are learning. The cosplayers wear more than women would be on the beach. Only prudes are freaking out. I think it's less to do about them, but more about like some of the characters in the back, right? Like you can see this one. You can almost see Zenith's butt cheek there with the bubble. I mean, it's covered a little bit, right? Again, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure how they do it right there. Can you do they show the game and stuff? But again, they got baited by Brown. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure about that stuff. They're staring quite intently. Indeed. Olivia and Justia. So those are going to be very, very important. But yeah, again, with conventions like this, like when you do conventions like this, yeah, kids are just going to, you know, you have to make sure. This is why I said, I've mentioned this before, right? A lot of game companies, they refuse to go 18 plus, right? So this is exactly why most game companies don't want to go 18 plus, because if you go 18 plus, it's way harder for you to promote via certain events, right? And then you want to do advertising, you want to put your game in the billboard and stuff. It's much more difficult if your game is 18 plus. If your game is like family friendly, right? Like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, all the Hoyo games, right, are quite, I would say like 12 plus. It's much easier for you to advertise, generally. Not just in the United States, right? You're talking about, you know, there's a lot of countries in the world. It's just everywhere. It's easier for you to advertise everywhere. You run into less restrictions. You run into less drama. There's probably less hassle because, you know, you're not probably like you're allowed almost everywhere, right? There's just no reason for you to be worried about anything. You're having a hard time comprehending the Blade cosplayer feet posture. Well, she's just putting it like that, right? She's just, I don't know. 16 plus or teen is the preferred option in my honest opinion. Kids are learning about the cult of origami, eh? Flexible ankles. Kids don't think it in that Gunner sense, they just see outfits in anime. Probably, right? But I'm not sure. Again, I'm not too sure if it's good to expose them to such things early on, right? I know we joke about it sometimes, but is it really healthy though, right? Like, I'm sure there's a reason why 18 plus are 18 plus, right? And why certain things are like, there's a reason why there's age ratings for certain things. So if you get exposed too early, does it damage your childhood? I don't know. Hard to say. Right foot is facing left. The right foot, yeah, it's a bit weird. But then to be wearing that kind of shoe, not letting them play the game is what we should focus. Convention is meh. Yeah, but the convention is for you to advertise the game, right? Like you saw earlier, somebody could play the game. Usually some of these conventions, what they do is they have the game right there. They will put the phone on the or an iPad, right? Usually a phone on an iPad on the, like a separate counter, and then you can try it out. They will have something like this. So if you don't have that, people are not going to be able to try out your game. Like, you ideally want to get people to try out your game, right? Give a little bit of stuff. One-time event, especially like a show, is different. It looks wacky from the angle. Well, we saw multiple different pictures, right? Not just this one. The other one is the funny one as well. I don't know how the other one is. This one is NYC, right? The other day I invited your friend over and she brought her kids over and I had some NIKKE posters propped up. It's just like you said. All they see is, oh, cool. Oh, so pretty. NIKKE posters, and depending on which one they see, right? Kids these days are clueless on phones. Brain rot. I probably won't invite kids over no more. Very interesting. Inviting kids can be a bit scary. NIKKE is family friendly. Probably more family friendly than some of these. Which is the one that invite the kid up the stage? What do you mean invite the kid up the stage, bro? Bro, what do you mean you invite the kid up the stage? Also, who is this? Is that Yuanwu from Wuthering Waves? Wait, that's Phoebe. No. Who is this? Which character is this? I'm so confused. Of course, you gotta have the kid. You gotta have the kid and the dad, right? The kid and the dad needs to be healthy role models. There needs to be more. That's the mom and she wanted to take photo with her dad? No, I don't think so. I actually do not think so. But you know what? Even if it is, I don't know. I feel like yeah, it's a little bit like it is a little bit weird for sure, right? But it does depend on the rules specifically. If there's nothing crazy there, then that's fine. My point is there anything more crazy in the convention though, right? Because this is not just a Brown Dust 2 convention, right? This is a hashtag anime NYC, right? The anime NYC convention. Is there more things there in that particular building that we are not seeing? Because I'm just watching the Brown Dust 2. Will there be more stuff there? Like maybe there's a Nutaku game there. You never know. There's a Nutaku game there at the entrance. The kids walk in and be like, wow, right? I don't know how it's like. I've never been to this convention, right? There could be more stuff there. Something more based in Brown Dust 2. I don't know, it's hard to say. NIKKE is there too, right? NIKKE is there for Anime NYC. There's a few other games there as well. Yep. The daughter is there to make sure the dad don't go wild. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That could be fair as well. But you gotta have all of this separately. There's a lot of games that are there, right? I'm definitely do think that more will be there. But I do appreciate though, regardless of how it is, I do appreciate it, right? I do appreciate that they are doing what is that? I'm a bit worried though, right? At the same, you can't just look at that and not be worried, because I do think that eventually somebody is gonna come out and say, okay, we need to ban Brown Dust 2 because from conventions, because it's too much for kids. Like that's the concern as well, right? Knowing how it is with Wokies. See, I think like a Wookiee sometimes. And if I'm if I'm there and I have the power, I will definitely do that. Great role models because better than the other woman in NA. Nice figure, off overweight. They kind of keep the event smile. There's no blue archive there. Feminists will do that. Feminists will be bitching. How do I look at this? Is it still there? Incoming Karen. Oh wait, it's unlisted now. Why don't they set it to public?
Everyone is happy here and there, and I can feel this.
I thought I hear something in the background. What the heck? Something a little bit more. I hear something. Do you guys hear that? Oh, auto translate. Auto dub. Ah. So they try to translate the song. Ah, translate the song. Okay. That's how it is. I hate the auto translate feature. Yeah, you gotta learn how to. YouTube needs to get rid of the auto dub. I think here's what they need to do, right? I think the correct approach is. I actually think the correct approach is to not auto dub. To the option should be there, but it shouldn't turn on by default. Because it's turned on by default. I think it should be turned off by default, and if you want to, you can turn it on. I think it should be like that. Because right now it's on by default. I think it should be off by default. I think like maybe I'm not sure, right? But they're just looking at it overall. It's dumb. Is it really dumb though? I'm trying to think, right? The thing is, because like it's not going to affect me. It's not going to affect you guys because most of you guys here understand English, right? Let's be honest. But if you are somebody that can only speak a language that maybe is like somebody, let's say you're a Spanish channel, right? For example, you're a Spanish channel. You want to reach the English audiences. I guess there's benefits to that, right? There's definitely benefits for that, but it's just, yeah, it's just it definitely someone will benefit from it for sure, but somebody will also get cucked by it for sure, right? Like with all of these features usually. You will not watch those videos, but enough people will. That's the thing. Enough people will to the point that it benefits. It benefits some people. You gotta think from it not just in context of games, but also in context of everything, like let's say news or politics or whatever. Right? People want to hear maybe something from Spain, what's happening there. You know, it's only done because they roll it out before it's actually ready. 90% of the time it doesn't translate well. Day one is something that they will improve over time, right? It's just how these things are, right? I watch videos in 2 languages, it gets annoying. It's either machine translates into English or my first language. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a feature that, yeah, it does hurt some people, right? As soon as you discover the feature, there's an extension to delete it. It also happens to my Chaos Zero Nightmare video. My own Chaos Zero Nightmare video. Let me see if I can find it. Because if the developers speak Korean, right? Is it this one? This one, I think.
Sync your RGB devices to your favorite games.
RGB.
RGB, which is an
Signal
RGB.
Whoa.
Devices from brands like.
Hello, CNEL. This is Kim Hung Sok's feed.
Because this guy speaks.
Thank you so much for your generous input during
Korean.
the playtest.
Right?
Many of you participated in the test, and afterward, over 10,000 first-time players.
10,000 protos.
전체 참가자 중 함장 레벨 20
71 participants. But I don't understand though, right? So because this video is a bit complicated because there's 2 persons speaking. There's me, there is this guy. But it doesn't. I don't know why my voice is muted. See here, I clearly speak, right? Commentary stuff. Okay, I said commentary stuff at the beginning.
안녕하세요. 김형석 PD입니다.
Is he the same guy?
플레이 테스트에 많은
Kim
성원을
Hyung
보내주셔서
Suk.
진심으로 감사드립니다.
So my voice was completely lost when this one is turned on. I don't know why that is. It's not a good feature, right? So let's turn it on. I'm not part of the...
Hello, CNEL.
Yeah, my voice is... Why would they mute my voice?
This is Kim Hung Sok's feed. Thank you so much for your generous input during the playtest. Many of you participated in the test,
yeah,
and
I think...
afterward, over 10,000 first-time players completed a survey.
Need to sound more Korean? Yeah, it's definitely going to be an issue. Did they release a new one? Haru character trailer. Oh shit. Nobody told me there's a Haru. I'm excited for this game, man. Next week. Ohio.
エテニティゴアカデミー風琴の春です。今日はたっぷり元気をチャージしますよ。いただきます。
Uh-oh. What's she looking at? What? Haru desu. Wow. Haru is insane. What is that weapon though? It's a chain and a gun? Wow.
怖いのは私がやっつけたので安心してください。さあ、一緒に行きましょう。
Wholesome. Who should you reroll and CZN? Collab, I think. That one is insane, man. That girl is insane. I don't know if they'll love her or not. I have a feeling they will. She's too insane. Try and look up that girl I'm talking about. The name is Collab. This girl. Collab, this one. Oh, it's called Collab, not Collab. What the heck, son? Kick in the butt. Oh, naked. Naked with sword, okay. and then slash this thing. Okay, and then destroy the Minotaur. How do you beat this? Oh, you can just beat this, is it? Ah, and then grab the sword. Level 20. Shouldn't we just reroll for the limited girl? No, Collab is insane, man. Collab is insane. This is going to be my next game. We're gonna play this, guys. We're gonna reroll for this. This is not the game, right? That's not the gameplay. I'm pretty sure that's not the gameplay. That's just an ad. Yeah, this girl is broken. She's insane, man. Let me tell you why she's insane, so you understand, right? So in Chaos Zero Nightmare, healers are less important because almost every character can heal. Every character has like one spell to heal. You know, like you play other games like 1 support and then 2 DPS. So in this game, if you want to, you can actually go 3 DPS if you want to. There's no specific like support healer role. I guess there is some that specialize in that, like buffing kind of thing. But I'm talking about healing, right? But she's very good because she's a defense scaling character. Defense scaling character is insane. Also, she does a lot of AoE. She also has follow-up that can basically do a bunch of AoE damage. She's just too broken. She's just too broken. I think she will get nerfed. She has to get nerfed. So, but if you ask me, if she didn't get nerfed, I think she is she didn't get nerfed. She got balance. Oh, is it? They changed her skill, is it? I haven't looked into it yet. But if you ask me, what was the best character that I played? It's her, right? She feels not huge. She was definitely very broken. I don't know how many characters in the standard banner, right? I think she was one of it. What makes her broken is a follow-up. She can do multiple attacks. Oh, this one looks different. I don't think that's a new skill, is it? Okay, now this one is a new skill. I think they changed one of the skill. It's this still the same? Still the whale, right? Boom. Yeah, it's still the whale. So in that case, if she got nerfed, I'm not sure who is the next best one, right? I only play with her. I'm not sure about Kayron. Kayron is a dude though. How many of you guys are rerolling? I guess Renoa is decent. Renoa is much more of a single target. I would say maybe get her. Alright. Yo, who is this? Renoa is going to be pretty decent, right? Kayron is a beast. Kayron is a beast. But the gender is not a beast. Renoa is like the main character, I think. One of the main characters. And she's a 5-star. Just think of her like a Shiroko for CZN. Shiroko Lemao. Do you only play one character? No. 3. But it's roguelite, right? It is roguelite. Kayron is okay, he needs to ramp up. The one thing that I didn't like is the girl that you get for free. She's not that good. At least based on what I tried in the beta. What's her name again? Amir, is it? I wish she's going to. I wish she was at least like somewhat usable. Yeah, maybe reroll for her if you care about the stuff, right? But yeah, that's going to be the separate one, right? Those are going to be the important ones. But yeah, we got plenty of characters to look forward to. I can't believe this game is coming out already next week. It is so soon, man. It is so soon. We're gonna have a bunch of things happening. The music is so funky. Funky is how it should be. It should be, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to use the coupon code. Make sure you guys use the coupon code for Brown Dust 2. Gonna get busy with this and Stella Sora. Stella Sora, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Duet Night Abyss. Don't forget, don't you dare forget Duet Night Abyss and Resonance Solstice. Oh my goodness. and Azure Promelia, and Arknights Anfield, and Ananta when it comes out, and the next Gunner game that we're gonna play, and NIKKE Anniversary, and Blue Archive livestream this Sunday as well, don't forget, right? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Make sure you guys do not forget, right? Don't just forget about things. Duet Night, speaking of Duet Night Abyss, I saw the new trailer, we're gonna look into it. Register coupon. I have to finish Silk Song? No, I don't have to finish Silk Song. I mean, I have to finish Silk Song, but I didn't say that I need to finish it this year, right? I have until 2032 to finish Silk Song. So you get what I'm saying? I will finish, here's my promise. I will finish Silk Song, Stellar Blade, and Expedition 33 by 2032. 2030, alright, 2030. Give me time, 2030, I will finish all 3 of their games by 2030, alright? So by then I will have finished all of them. Who still play mid song? Mid song? Okay, Duet Night Abbey. And by then Silk Song 3 comes out. Silk Song 3 comes out, man. To be finished eventually. Eventually, guys. It takes time, right? It takes time to finish games, you know? You can't just... Hassan drama. Wait, there's more Hassan drama? What Hassan drama is there? Is it the same one? I'm tired of the Hassan drama. Okay, let me see. Will CZN be Game of the Year? Hassan drama keeps getting worse and worse. I mean, it become from a short collar dog thing to him lying, and then him people digging up his past, man. People are digging up his history. Oh my goodness. DNA is using... This is terrible for Duet... Oh!
The marketing for Duet...
Oh, okay guys, this is terrible for Duet Night Abyss. Guys, what is happening? This is terrible for Duet Night Abyss. Is there drama that I'm not aware of? Okay, let's see. Okay.
Duet Night Abyss isn't going well at all. The marketing for Duet Night Abyss isn't going well at all. People have noticed AI-generated ads for the games.
AI generate... Can I stop getting, obviously, AI-generated Duet Night Abyss ads on TikTok? Guys, is this going to be over? Before the game came out? TikTok AI.
Circulating on TikTok, and the backlash has been significant. The ads feature an apparently fake person talking about how the game works, while gameplay footage plays to illustrate what's being said. My question is, why didn't the Duet Night Abyss studio hire a real influencer to create?
Because it's cheaper. Cheaper is going to be the important one, right? So when you AI, no need to pay money. Real human need to pay the money, right? Because it costs money. Nothing is real anymore.
Create these ads. To me, it seems like AI-generated ads are very common in China, and since the start, Duet Night Abyss hasn't focused much on marketing or engaging with Western audiences. So I believe they made these AI ads thinking it's also normal here, given how common it is in China. What do you...
How common? Wait, what is that? AI avatars in China just proved they are ace influencers.
How common it is in China. What do you think? The marketing for Duet Night Abyss...
Yeah, I feel like at the same time, I can see why people hate this for sure. I think it's fair. I think what he's saying is fair.
And the backlash has been...
There's no possible way that they are this lazy to make ads to promote their game. Is it either that someone is mimicking the official account or outsource? There could be that potential, right? There could be that, but I'm not surprised, right? At the end of the day, I would say the second one is makes a lot of sense. I think a lot of these companies, they don't make their own ads. What they do is they outsource, they hire somebody to make the ads for them. So they hire an agency. So the one that's being lazy here is not Duet Night Abyss, but it's the agency that they hire, right? The agency that they hire, why did the agency not use real people? Why did the agency use fake influencers? Because the agency is greedy. Because agency, for example, if the agency need to find a YouTuber, right? Or like a streamer, then the agency need to split that revenue between the agency and that streamer, right? So if they use AI, the agency can take more money, can rake in more money. So it is going to come at the cost of Duet Night Abyss's reputation, right? The ads agency needs their money. Yes, I think that's probably what's happening, right? So I hope, you know, hopefully they are aware of this. Hopefully Duet Night Abyss are, you know, you need to sponsor the Gacha God. Ads agency needs it, right? The main company or developer need to approve the ads made by the agency. Who knows? They might not. Is there going to be that particular thing? It's probably more complicated than that. Sometimes they could be like a representative that is going to be the one that's what is that? What's the word? They actually have their own you know, person that's doing that separately in a different region. That's why you get like a GM and CM that's usually in charge of things, right? Like a game manager or community manager separately. But yeah, this is going to be a separate drama in its own. Hopefully that's not going to affect the game. But let's check out this particular one. What's this?
Tonight is a beautiful night.
Rebecca.
Perfect for a dance and a romantic.
Oh, I remember using her. She's the water one, right?
It's you. Come in search of the destined one.
Wow.
Have you?
Zoom in on the lips.
Come closer. Don't
Lips,
look
guys.
away. Let me show you how to craft this one and only fragrance of love.
They can just put this trailer as ads, man. These trailers are insane.
Like a first encounter, a sweet breathless rush, swelling like an irresistible tide.
Okay. Wait, what are those water valves?
The heart note, rich and heady, like intimate whispers, breathed from skin to skin.
Okay. Looks nice. Is her tongue blue? I'm not sure. Wow.
Now there's nothing left in this world that can part us.
There's a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, the animation is insane, man. For the trailer. Is it like her awakened form?
Just like the bass note, a lingering aftertaste, tinged with bitterness.
I'm not like those two-faced grown-ups. Tabitha always keeps her word. Look, that's the one.
She's friends with
This
Tabitha.
was your first encounter with your destined one.
Tabitha is the lolly with the octopus skill, right? That's going to be the one. Cantarella, I can see why people say a little bit of resemblance with that. Yeah, sure, it's inspired, maybe a little bit of inspiration here, but I think it's different enough, right? But yeah, what do you guys think? I feel like this is a pretty good trailer. I think the trailer always for Duet Night Abyss has been consistently good, man. Oh, Tabitha's one as well. Oh no, that's just a voice actor sends release day greetings. Voice actor this, voice actor that, voice actor. But yeah, hopefully this game also it will be successful. Although right now I'm just... Oh, did they change this? Hybrid action, X dual narrative, X fantasy RPG. Okay. Alright, that's going to be the stuff. Is that Hu Tao? Wait, there's a Hu Tao? No, I don't think there's a Hu Tao. Quite a list of characters. Quite a number of lists of characters. Also, since every character is free, are they going to change the rarity, right? Because in the beta, like for example, this girl is 4-star. Margie is a 4-star. Some characters are 5-star. How does it work in Warframe, guys?
What? You've already heard of my title?
I never played
Princess
Warframe.
Rubbish Bin? Oh,
This girl calls herself Princess Rubbish Bin. Actually, no, somebody calls her that.
Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh. Hey there, Fox Hunters. I'm Karina Reeves, the voice behind Margie.
Karina Reeves. Not to be confused with Corina Boedger. Alright, different. Right, one is Paimon, one is Regulus. I think Regulus from Rivers, right? You hope farming characters is easy? Yep.
In Duet Night Abyss. Trust me, Margie knows every single rubbish bin in Ice Lake.
What about
like
power
the back
balance?
of her hand. Nothing goes to waste when she's around. Every treasure Margie salvages means more children with
Don't make
full
that
bellies
mistake.
and warm clothes. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch. When it comes to exploring every nook and cranny of Ice Lake, just leave it to Margie. First stop, surprise rubbish bins galore.
Okay, but why sad music though? You get what I'm saying?
Every nook and cranny of Ice Lake, just leave it to Margie. First stop, surprise rubbish bins galore.
I mean, they can put so many music, but why they put sad music? Is it like for you to feel sad and cry, is it? Fina's voice actor, okay.
What a tiny, tiny little home. It rests
Okay.
in and hides in the treetops. And the magical golden
I can't understand what she's singing because there's a sad music in the background.
river flows.
So it's like both are not the same rhythm. So it's like
Do you see that stove? The embers crackle, crackle.
Hello, Fox Hunters. I'm Shannon Tarbett, the voice behind Fina in Duet Night Abyss. Blessed with boundless imagination,
sad, man.
Fina brings fairy tales to
you
life
guys
with
sad?
every stroke of her paintbrush. Yet, as the veil thins
Sad
between
music.
fantasy and reality, where will
Do
her
we need
heart
sad
lead
music
her?
in everything?
Duet Night Abyss
It's
is
supposed to be
launching
happy,
soon.
right?
Come, step into Fina's world, where fairy tales whisper and dream.
I guess the entire game is supposed to make you feel sad. It is sad. It's sad. Why is it sad though? Zulu. Okay.
Most things in this world
Very
are
sad.
but illusions. Sincerity,
I don't know this one. I never see her before.
does it truly matter?
The other two I've seen in the beta.
Greetings, Fox Hunters.
Okay.
I'm Kwanalor Masterson, the voice behind Zhiliu in Duet Night Abyss.
Zhiliu.
Zhiliu is a masterful star weaver and
Huh.
a businesswoman beyond compare. Every move she makes is deliberate, every step part of a larger
I think
design.
she's new.
Was your encounter with her mere coincidence?
They're prepping
or
us
a
for the
thread
grind hell.
woven into something far greater? The truth
Okay.
lies in the
Grinding
chapters
hell.
yet to unfold. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch across all platforms. I
Alright.
hope you'll enjoy unraveling the mysteries that Everspring's grand proprietress has so carefully prepared for you. Need my assistance? I'd be pleased to lend a hand.
I like the VAs. What do you guys think? I feel like they probably have very good JP VA as well, right? But the English one is not bad, right? JP is usually very consistent. I don't think I've heard any bad JP VA, right? Korean is also quite consistent as well, right? But yeah, this one is going to be there. I'm not sure what voice I'm going to play. Usually I just play on default, whatever goes, right? But yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to do the rarities of this game because in the beta there's 4 stars and there's 5 stars, right? This is a 5-star, Truffle and Filbert. This one is 4-star, right? So like, if every character is free now, are they going to just remove rarity altogether, right? Like, is there a reason for rarity to still be there? Like, not free as in they're just gonna hand it to you, but probably you need to grind a little bit. Since the SAG-AFTRA strike EU, VAs are getting more gigs, good for them. I'm not sure if this one are EU or not. Maybe some of them this one is the regulars one is from UK, right? That's the only one that I know. Lower rarity means you grind less. Is that how some games like what's that? Warframe does it? Is it like that? Warframe. Duet Night Abyss just shock everyone. These games are 12 years apart.
I'm in the thick of it, the gang is feeling low. We running from the Pinkertons, they follow where I...
Okay. Wait, one is Warframe, is it? Is this Warframe? I'm trying to observe. Wait. Nice cake. So what, is he hating on Duet Night Abyss still development? Warframe has a lot of upgrades and now can't even say it's 12-year-old game. One thing Warframe has that I'm sure Duet will never replicate, Giat. DMC, I don't think too much. Both Warframe Mobile and Duet Night Abyss I have pre-registered. My phone cost PC is trash and I'm broke. It's broke, okay? Why phone? Reaper Overwatch. So Warframe, people are saying that Warframe is copying, is it?
Didn't think I'd be freelancing for you. What do you need?
So this one is going to be the upcoming characters. Wow. Gungrave. Broke Boy Gang. That's what it is, right? Sometimes you gotta have the Broke Boy Gang. I think Lin's playstyle is quite good as well. Maybe you can consider. In Warframe you can farm characters, even their prime versions, eh?
What do you need?
How long does it take? Like on average. Let me ask my favorite AI. Grok. Alright, enough staring at kids. How long does it take on average? I think they will autocorrect to farm characters to farm 1. The hair looks funny. Okay, AI is smart, right? Warframe, the playable characters typically refers to the active grind spent by acquiring blueprints, parts, resources needed to craft in your foundry. This excludes passive crafting timers, which is 12 hours per component plus 72 hours for the full frame, totaling about 3.5 days if built sequentially, which can be rushed with premium currency. Wait, that's premium currency if desired. The grind widely varies. Okay, easy ones like Rhino take under an hour, while tough ones like Harrow and Revenant can exceed 20 hours due to RNG drops. There's no single average across all 50 plus Warframes. There's 50 plus characters. Okay, 20 hours. What if Duet Night Abyss do 200 hours? RNG will break your farm. Wow, 20 hours. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Some you can just buy the character. Buy using money, is it? If it's like, I think buying character, if it's like $5-10, I think I'm okay. But if they do it like $60 to $100, I think that's like a lot, right? So RNG, efficiency, etc, etc. Okay. Based on Reddit, okay. Excalibur, Vault, 0.5 to 2. 30 hours. Harrow. Equinox. Chroma. So this one will take very long to farm. Alright, alright. Easier frame, less meta. Less meta. Just let you buy it. That's going to be an issue that we'll probably run into. I can't wait for the Duet Night Abyss essay day 1, probably. But for now, we gotta worry about what's ahead first. Alright, what is going to be ahead? I can beat Silksong in less than that. Really. Duet Night Abyss when? 28, I think. 28 of this month. So it's next week, I think. Essay agenda never misses. Premium free-to-play players will be able to sell their stuff to other players for the premium currency or parts. Okay. Yeah, that's something that we'll have to see. That's something that we'll wait and see, right? For a little bit. But for now, guys, we gotta worry about the upcoming stuff, alright? Let's tell you what's happening this week. This week, lolly lovers are winning. Because Blue Archive has a live stream in 19 hours. Okay? Blue Archive live stream is tomorrow. So I will prepare for that. And then the day after, we're gonna have Stella Sora. Alright, there's a lot of things for lolly lovers. Alright, if you are lolly lovers, actually if you are huge lovers too, Stella Sora has a lot of things. So there's going to be quite a number of stuff to get ready for. non-stop. Alright, it's going to be a busy week. Chaos Zero Nightmare next week, Duet Night Abyss after, NIKKE anniversary live stream is somewhere next week as well. It's a lot of things, right? So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna go get some rest, gonna go eat as per usual. I'll see you guys again probably during this particular one, right, in 19 hours if this is accurate or as accurate as it gets. Long carny weekend. Yeah, so if you guys miss out on the Brown Dust 2 stuff, I'll upload it on GuitarRock Gaming. Alright, there'll be a bunch of stuff, and I'll check out the developers notes as well, right? So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate all of you. Alright, if you guys just came in for Twitch from the raids or whatever, if you want to follow the stream, feel free to do so. If you guys are on YouTube, you can like the stream. It's going to be a busy week ahead, so plenty of things, man. Plenty of things. Alright, I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.